All right, aloha and welcome back, shifters, dreamers, multidimensional friends, light guardians. Thank you for joining in once again, or perhaps for the first time. There's always going to be new people joining in. That's an exciting part about this. For another one of our inspirational Team Tarot broadcasts. If you're tuned in on YouTube, go ahead, do me a favor, drop an 1111 in the chat. Make sure that you guys can hear me loud and clear. Once we have 10 people tuned in on YouTube, we will get right into our first reading. For those of you on TikTok and for those of you on Instagram, go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. And once we have 10 people on YouTube, we're gonna get right into our first reading. And the way how we do this is we also have like a little like mini game that we do that's only available for the people on YouTube. So this is a little incentive to invite you to be able to join in, not just because it's YouTube, but also because it's like the primary place where we coordinate as a team, and it's a cool place to be able to hang out with all the other amazing community members. So welcome to those of you on all platforms. Once we have 10 people on YouTube, we'll get right into our first reading. And I'll introduce this for those of you who are here and yeah, we got a big day. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow, August 27th. Yeah. Let's get ready. Let's get pumped. And let's do this tonight as like a little bit of a lead-in for tomorrow. Tomorrow, for those of you who haven't heard, we got a pretty big broadcast going down tomorrow. It's going to be our August 27th Envisioning the Future community panel and global meditation. A lot of you are probably tuned in, even just on TikTok because you saw that video. So there we go. There's literally aloha to Selena literally confirming they came from TikTok. So thank you Selena for joining in, and thank you to everybody else. Let's double check here. Let me just make sure I'm keeping an eye on the numbers as we get ready to move into our first reading. We currently got a handful of people on YouTube, and once we have 10 people on YouTube, we will get into our first reading. So if you're tuned in again on TikTok, go ahead, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube and to be able to like take part in the mini game that we do. And the way how the mini game works, the way how these readings work, I'll do like a general introduction for those of you who are new. And if you're new here, drop a 333 in the chat. The broadcast is at like tomorrow's meditation, 8 p.m. EST. Like the information, click the link in my profile. You can find the link for that as well. But yes, 8 p.m. EST, just confirmed, which is 5 p.m. PST, 12 a.m. GMT. All right, guys, we almost got about 10 people tuned in on YouTube. Thank you for those of you jumping over. If you're new, go ahead, drop a 333 in the chat. Let me know. And just going to get things all set up here. So, beautiful. All right. Okay, team. Let's get ready to move into our first reading. And the way how this is going to work, we're going to do like a little bit of a mini game here. So first of all, the readings that we do, this isn't an individual reading. This is a team reading. What we're doing, we're collectively setting the intention as a team to be able to put forth the intention, show us what we need to see. We being this community and this team of shifters, people who are actively helping assist with the shift in consciousness through acts of creativity and compassion. When you're tuned in to like these broadcasts, like, yeah, we're doing tarot readings, but we're also building a team. We're building a team of people who are passionate about helping change the world, who are going through their own spiritual awakenings, who are coming together. And so we are here to be able to help inspire you using the tarot readings to be able to get additional insight, clarity, and inspiration to assist us on our journey. So as we do this here, for those of you who are tuned in, we're going to do our first little mini game for those of you in the YouTube chat. So for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube, and we're going to get right into our first little mini game. The mini game, the way how it's going to work, I'm going to pick a number and I'm going to tell you the bracket, and then you guys are going to take turns guessing the number. You get 3 guesses each, 1 guess at a time, and guesses only count if you're tuned in on YouTube. So if you're not tuned in on YouTube, go ahead and make the jump. And again, for those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile. And again, welcome to those of you who are tuned in on all platforms. Okay, team. So we're going to get right into this first one. I'm going to tell you guys what the number is. A reminder that as we do these readings, we're also inviting people to be able to join on Patreon. And let me just, actually, I just have to update the Patreon. We're at, let me correct that, get our numbers in order here. We're at 194 on Patreon, which is huge. Thank you again so much, everyone, for adding their support. Patreon, for those of you who aren't familiar, Patreon is a dope way where you can support the work that I do with a monthly contribution, but you're not just supporting me, you're supporting the team. And what's amazing is that when you join on our Patreon at the $11 a month level, you get to join as a leading member, and leading members get full access to our team chat, and also to be able to be in the inner circle, the smaller space, like the private team chat for our team of conscious media creators. And so for those of you who are looking to be able to surround yourself with a team of other people who are actively helping assist with the shift in consciousness by creating conscious media, then definitely be sure to check out the Patreon. We're working towards our next sign up, and the next person who signs up will also help facilitate the next readings, and we got some extra decks. I'll get into that. I know you guys want to just get right into the reading, so let's get right into the reading. But if we can get that first Patreon sign up by 10:15, let's do that, and maybe we can even hit 200 tonight. So again, if you guys are a fan of my work, if you're just like, hey, I like what this guy's doing, and you want to be able to connect further with the team, with the story, who are writing the scene and making the dreams, because we are the ones who are to weave this pristine knowledge and encyclopedias, for we are here to be able to share our love of infinite wisdom from down from above. Anyways, let's get into this first reading, and let's get that first Patreon sign up by about 10:15. I'm here to entertain you guys. I'm here to hype you up, and I'm here to be a conduit for consciousness. So I'm going to pick a number. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a number, and once I tell you what the bracket is, you guys are going to make your guesses into the chat. 3 guesses each. Guesses only count if you're on YouTube, and 1 guess at a time. First person to guess the number will be the first person that helps facilitate the first reading, but I'll walk you guys through it. I'll show you what I mean. Like, everyone's going to help facilitate this first reading. So here we go. Okay. I'm picking the number right now. I have to make these noises when I pick the number. It's part of the job. So, okay. All right. Okay, got the number. All right. Okay. I'm going to tell you the bracket for the number. Once I tell you this, then you are going to be able to make your guesses down in the chat below. And so again, 1 guess at a time, 3 guesses each. Guesses only count for those of you on YouTube, and first person to get it will help facilitate a first reading, but everybody gets to help facilitate, and these readings are for everyone. The number is, here it comes. The number is between 130 and 160. The number is between 130 and 160. Go ahead, leave your guesses in the chat now. 1 guess at a time. Do not spam the chat or you will get banned. 1 guess at a time, 3 guesses each. First person to get it is the first person to be able to help facilitate this first reading. Let's get into it, and those numbers are going to come in the next couple moments. There's like a bit of a delay in the video, and I'll do like my auctioneer race announcer voice. And again, guesses only count on YouTube. So for those of you guessing on TikTok, I appreciate it. But again, guesses only count on YouTube. That way, so it's synchronized. And here come the guesses. We've got Julia out the gate with 130, and Beldos coming out with 135. Selena right behind them with 152. Kyle with a 154, and Visham with a 145. We've got Selena with their second guess at 174. Spiritual Saiyan dropping in 3 guesses, which is against the rule. Disqualified. Those guesses do not count. None of them were right anyways. It's okay. Dropping 3 at a time. 1 guess at a time. Lauren dropping in 134. Edgar dropping in another 150. Gaming. Bleed. I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize. Gaming dropping in 152 and a 151. Javier dropping in a 155. Johnny dropping in a 143. Reminder for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join it on YouTube for your guesses to count. This could go on for a little bit. Bracket is between 130 and 160. Sometimes you guys get them right away. Sometimes it takes a couple tries, but those guesses are going to keep coming in. If you guys have already made your 3 guesses, go ahead, add another guess. We'll keep going. And Julia comes in with their first guess at 133. Visham coming in with their other guess at a 189, a little bit outside the bracket. And Lauren dropping in with a 132. And we've got several guesses tuned in on YouTube. But again, guesses only count on TikTok. Guesses don't count on TikTok. They only count on YouTube, because that way it has to synchronize it. Otherwise, if it's 2 different chats, it's not fair. Johnny coming in at 139 and Visham coming in at 133. Come on, guys, you can do it. Like, I'm legitimately cheering for you guys. Like, believe me, I'm not like this is fun, but I don't plan on just announcing numbers for half an hour straight. You guys are gonna get it soon enough. Let me send the signal a little bit stronger. Again, bracket is between 130 and 160, so someone will get it. And Kyle drops in a 137, and Kezia drops in a 158. Johnny with a 149, and and there it is. It's victory again by Pisces. Pisces comes in and sweeps it on their first guess. Why am I not surprised? Pisces has I think a record compared to everybody else of actually like getting guesses on the first try, and Pisces literally came in late and guessed it. So congratulations to Pisces. Let's all hear a nice little congratulations to Pisces. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. It's like, we're gonna get into the reading in a second. Everybody still gets a reading. Pisces, congratulations. Pisces, you get to decide, are you going to help facilitate this first reading? Are you going to pass your victory? I know you you have like a rule where like, I only pass on the second guess, because they're so confident that they'll get more than one. Yeah, those of you who are regulars in the chat, you guys are just like, Pisces again? Like, and like 100%. Like I picked 142 intention, like there was a little hint there. Like, I don't know. I feel like the 142, and I'm really curious. Pisces, did you choose 142 in like, were you thinking about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy even just a little bit? Because I know I was. So I figured that would just be like a little, I figured someone would get it. So anyways, all right, congratulations to Pisces. Let's get into our first reading. Pisces is going to help facilitate this one. All right, team, for those of you who are new here, go ahead, drop a 333 in the chat. What we're going to do, we're going to get right into our first reading. Everybody's going to help facilitate. We're going to do a little bit of a meditation, and then we're going to set the intention, show us what we need to see. We're going to drop ourselves into a space of gratitude. And then Pisces, what we're going to do, we're going to take them through a little breath exercise, and then Pisces is going to listen to their intuition, say now, and that's when I'll split the deck. I'll go like, and I'll split the deck. Everybody else, you guys are going to type your wizard noises in the chat, so get ready for that. Again, as we're doing this, we'll get right into our first reading, but of course, the invitation and the intention for these broadcasts is not only to be able to do awesome readings for you guys, but also to be able to help work towards our next goals on Patreon. So thank you again to our Patreon supporters. Thank you to our recent Patreon supporters, to Josh, to Sean, and to Yvonne, and to Kai as well. So again, if you guys want to join on Patreon, that is an awesome way to not only support me, but to also be able to receive additional support and to be able to connect further with this team of conscious creators that we're building. I've been creating conscious content, and I have expertise in this field for over 10 years, and a big thing I'm passionate about is helping you guys develop your skills as conscious creators. So join as a leading member, join at the elite $11 level on Patreon. Even if you're just if you want to check it out, you can check it out later. We'll get more into it, but if you're thinking of signing up for the Patreon today, help us reach we might reach 200 tonight. We'll see. 200 is my goal by the end of the month. If we can reach it tonight, that's awesome. But let's get right into this next reading. If you guys are thinking of signing up for the Patreon, do me a favor, drop a 555 in the chat. And I know for those of you who are already leading members, please hype up the Patreon in the chat while we're here. And let's get right into this first reading. Thank you guys for your patience. Again, I like, let's get into the reading. So, okay, here we go. For those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile. Join the primary chat on YouTube. That's like the primary party chat right there. Most of our leading members are already in the chat. Okay, team. Pisces, everybody here. Let's drop into this meditation. Again, the intention here is to work with the cards to be able to receive additional clarity, insight, and inspiration. Once we have our first Patreon sign up, I got 3 other decks we can pick from. But for now, we're starting with the Ananda Tarot deck. So here we go. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile. Tune in on YouTube. Everybody here, go ahead and just allow yourself to begin connecting with this meditation that we're going to lead you through. So everybody here, when you're ready, gently just close your eyes. And as you listen to my voice, gently just bring awareness to your breath. Straighten up your posture, open up your chest, relax your face. Everybody here, just go ahead, join us in this meditation. We're going to collectively focus our intention, so you're going to help with the facilitation of this card reading. Listening to your breath here, just relaxing. Begin to bring awareness into the space of gratitude within your heart. Gratitude for the team, gratitude for the messages we are about to receive, gratitude for yourself for showing up. Breathing here collectively for Pisces and for everyone. We're going to move our attention to the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the collective, we being the individual, we being the team. This team of shifters, of light guardians, people actively helping assist with the shift in consciousness through creativity, compassion, and personal development. It's a badass team. So focusing on that intention, show us what we need to see. For everybody here, for Pisces as well, I want you to think this intention, and I want you to speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Pisces, when you are ready, take a few more breaths here, listen to your intuition, and when you are ready, type now into the chat. For everybody else, focusing on that intention, gently open your eyes and type your wizard noises in the chat. And for those of you who are regulars, please feel free to demonstrate what we mean when we say type your wizard noises into the chat. And I'm going to charge the deck and we'll get right into it. Here we go. And so, my friends, here we are once again, spiraling upon this journey that never truly ends, for we are always rising through new levels within this game, for we are here to claim that which is within our name, for we are divinity standing in this form, for we are the universe that is being reborn in each and every moment. This is our opportunity. This is our story where we get to own it. And so as you drop your wizard noises in the chat, zoo, 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 vroom, vroom, whoosh, whoosh, vroo, roo, roo, roo. Good. That's some good wizard noises, guys. We shall work with the cards and we shall tap into the heart and we shall see what message the universe has. As Pisces is probably about to type now into the chat any second as I just like build up this hype, like here comes the drop, here comes the drops. And now, says Pisces, as we split the deck, whoa, that one jumped, okay, and we shall see what message the universe has. Okay, all right, let's get into this. I haven't looked at it yet. All right. Good wizard noises, everybody. Okay, all right. Oh look, it's like, oh, it's everyone's favorite card. Do you guys want to guess what card it is? Go ahead, I'll give you 2 seconds to practice your intuition. Try and guess what card it is. This is like a little mini game inside the bigger reading of the other mini games and stuff like that. I'll give you 2 seconds. Believe me, I think there's a good chance that you'll be able to climb your way up this one. Like there's a good chance that I think you'll be able to guess it. Like the odds of everything just like falling down and you not being able to get this are probably pretty rare. There's a good chance that you'll spiral up and this one will make sense. So go ahead and make those guesses. That's right. If you guys haven't guessed it yet, it's everybody's favorite card. The Tower. Bum, bum, bum. Good guesses. Rabbit actually got it in the guess. Good job, everyone. Good guesses as well. All right. Okay. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to open up the deck, the book thing. The book thing. Yeah, it's a book thing. It's called a book, Brendan. The book thing. Well, it's like the instruction thing. All right. Okay. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to read from the deck. This is like part of our regular routine. I'm going to read from the book. And then from there, I'm going to like channel additional creative inspiration to be able to like give more like insight and help hype you up. I'm here to help hype you up. So if you're brand new, it's totally cool. Again, this reading is for everybody. If you are here, this message is for you. This is a team reading. That is what this is. So again, team, as we're moving into this first reading, let's get that first Patreon sign up. Again, if you guys are tuned in right now, next person who signs up, like sign up to Patreon as you're listening to this. And then as we have that next person sign up, aiming towards having it sign up by 10:15, that next person will help facilitate the next reading. And I'll show you guys real quick the other decks, just as like a little bonus. Once we have someone signed up for the next Patreon, you guys will get to choose from the Sacred Spirit deck, the Hero's Journey deck, or the Lightworker Oracle deck, which is a classic. So I'm excited to get that first Patreon sign up. Drop a 555 if you're going to sign up for the Patreon. Let's focus in on this reading, and thank you again. And Patreon supporters who are in the chat, please go ahead and hype up the Patreon and invite them into what it means to be a leading member. And when you join as a leading member, you get full access to our community as conscious media creators. You get to work as me as a conscious media creation coach, and also access to my video of me doing 5 grams of mushrooms. If you're going to sign up for one reason, it should be that reason, to watch me on mushrooms for 3 hours. So it's a secret video. It's only for my Patreon supporters. Anyways, team, let's get right into this. You guys are awesome. For those of you on TikTok, welcome. If you're new, drop a 333 in the chat. As we're reading this, I'll explain the next part about the as we're reading this, but let's just explain this first of all with the image. For those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile so you can see the image, because I'm showing it to the camera on YouTube. And go ahead and join us in the chat there. Awesome. All right, team. Looking at this image here, the tarot, it's everybody's favorite card. This is a very, very interesting image of the tarot, because you do see this like kind of like image of like this spiral, but it in itself is like it's not like it's obviously like a giant tower, but it's more kind of the symbol of a tower. And this spiral, it's like it almost kind of looks like it's kind of like more like a monument of a tower, or maybe the scale's just incredibly messed up, or if you're an ant, that's a tower. I don't know. It's hard to tell the scale on these things. Anyways, this beautiful image of the tower that's kind of partially encrusted in gold, as you can see, and then it's got varying levels kind of spiraling up to it. It's kind of like inside this like city. It's kind of like inside this other city. You can see other buildings behind it, and then you can see like these like rays kind of coming down from the top. Again, I'm just explaining the card literally. That's all I'm doing. This isn't like interpretation. This is me just literally explaining it. So All right, team, let's get ready to drop into this reading. Again, if you're tuned into this broadcast, this reading is for you. I'm going to use my like wizard voice type thing. And so allow yourself to just be open to this. If you're going to sign up to that Patreon, do me a favor, drop that 555 in the chat and let this message be like, again, a hype up. Let's get hyped up as we move our way into the August 27th. All right, team, here we go. Let's focus on this reading. If you're here, this message is for you. If anything I say resonates, drop an 1111 in the chat and also prepare to write an affirmation based on the message of this teaching. Here we go. The Tower, card number 17. The image, portrayed by an Asian stupa. That's what this is. A shimmering light shines forth from the vastness of the cosmos behind the architectural fragments of past cultures and lets their knowledge appear in new light. Meaning, the very oldest tradition of the tarot tell us that the image of the tower is connected with an imminent experience of God. Titles like House of God and God as Home point to the polar opposite of the image of the devil. After the lowering of the ego into impulsivity as represented by the devil, the tower represents striving for higher spiritual values. Can I get 1111 on that one? Can I get a hello there? Here, we cannot get around being honest with ourselves and seeing ourselves as we really are, with all the positive and negative characteristics of our being. Experiencing the truth about ourselves can also bring shocking realizations, and deep insight into the connection of our cosmic order can cause the established worldview to crumble. The warning that is shown in this image says that the deeper we can fall, the higher we can climb. On the way to heaven, the path keeps getting narrower and narrower. The more responsibility a person takes due to his advances during the development, the fewer mistakes he can afford. In the course of everyday life, it is necessary to keep a realistic estimation of oneself in order to fulfill one's duties as well, as pride goes before the fall. Spontaneous enlightenment or pioneering realizations can set free previously untapped energies. Through the agreement of thought, word, and deed, we are acting in agreement with the divine plan. To put new plans into effect, the necessary ways and means can be utilized for practicality. Astrological significance: Saturn, Uranus at midheaven, Capricorn. Keywords: emergence of repressed emotions, following one's calling, harmony of thought, word and deed, future-oriented thinking, ready to take risks, higher striving, goal-oriented, experiences of limitation, imminent experience, overestimation of one's ability, pride, false ambition, freeing unused energies. Traditional meaning: sudden changes, advancement, opening old wounds, higher striving, pride, pioneering realizations, revolution, danger, overshooting a goal, new beginnings, upheaval. Okay, let's get ready to dive into this deeper. Thank you again, everyone, for joining in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of you tuned in on YouTube, go ahead and click the link in my profile to join the primary chat. Sorry, for those of you on TikTok, or Instagram, click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube for the primary chat. We're just getting into this. I'm going to like riff on this a little bit more. And yeah, again, for everybody here, this reading is for you. Let's dive into this. We'll keep an eye on to that Patreon and let's just get a little bit more inspiration out of this. So what do we got here? So the image of the tower, the card of the tower, is actually like one of the most interesting cards for me, because I think a lot of people, when they think of it, they kind of put their own interpretation on it. And oftentimes people will think the tower, and kind of what we were playing off to begin with, they're like, oh no, the tower, like the tower is kind of like often this idea that like it was sometimes and usually depicted as like a tower crashing, a tower coming down. This interpretation, at least from the way I'm reading it, or at least that you can choose to read it, it's also about the rising up. This is literally a symbol of our ascension. So when you think of the tower, think of it as like this symbol of this path that's kind of spiraling up and up and up and up. And so that's what our life is, or at least that's what it can intentionally be. It's this process of kind of not simply moving in circles, but beginning to move through layers and spirals and literally ascend. However, with this card, But the message here, again, the message here is that as you continue to rise through the layers of your own personal development, it's requiring you to be able to move into more of your accountability, more into your focus, more into your responsibility as well. Because it's kind of like one of those things where the universe will give you what you're capable of handling. But as you become more capable of handling, you're also becoming more capable of adhering to your responsibilities. And that's kind of the lesson of this card is basically saying that, you know, like the lessons of our past have been getting us ready for where we are to move into the future. But in order to truly be able to ascend up the tower, this is the kicker. This is a big thing. Ascension up the tower, ascension of consciousness, whatever you want to think of it as, even just in like habits and daily things, the little things that we can do to improve ourselves and refine our being and learn more about who we are. Those things happen not simply just as a result of happenstance. Sometimes it's happenstance, but oftentimes it is as a result of us having to choose to evolve, for us to make the conscious effort to evolve. And so this is where with this card, again, it's really encouraging us to take those steps towards higher striving, goal-oriented objectives, to really be able to bring awareness into our heart space, because it's through our heart space that we'll actually be able to hear what our dreams are that are kind of calling us into the future. This kind of goes into like my like reverse time theory. It's kind of like this idea. It's like, know that you've already ascended the tower. Like you already have, like it's in the future. And now like this tower is again, kind of like this future that you're kind of moving into. So any challenges that arise, like they're not just there, like it's not just to you, it's for you. It's that type of perspective. But again, it's also being able to understand that as you continue to evolve your consciousness, don't shy away from the discomfort. Be able to kind of like see the discomfort as inviting you into a way to be able to meet more of your responsibility. Does that make sense? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Drop some 1111s in the chat if anything I say is like resonating with you. But again, as we're continuing to move through this, I think with this, it's also important to make sure that we're also being able to kind of like work with our ego, to be able to practice dissolving our ego. Because our ego, if we were to kind of like bring it up with us all the way up the tower, like it doesn't really work that way. Like not in the way that it would work if the ego is unconscious. You can begin to transform the ego, but if the ego is kind of like still unconscious and bringing it, and you're kind of bringing it up the tower, it probably will create moments where you'll probably like fall off the tower, so to speak, like you'll like slip off the tower. So this card is inviting us to really be able to understand that in order to be able to strive to those higher parts of our being, it requires making the unconscious conscious. It requires like a new level of self-awareness where we become aware of like our habits that at sometimes may not necessarily be for our highest growth, or our habit to maybe again sometimes begin to like move our focus into things that are just distracting us opposed to being able to nurture our growth. So this is where it kind of gets into the idea of like this card kind of sometimes relates to pride, and that's kind of the message that sometimes associates with this card is like as people kind of like rise in pride, like they eventually get to a certain point, but the pride can only take them too far. And then if the pride is still left like running the shots, they will like literally like crash, they will implode. But again, the lesson here is that even when our towers crash, that's not the end, because that's an opportunity to rebuild. So this is a very, very powerful message that for all of us, if we're feeling like we're going through a place where like what we once thought it was like stability or familiarity, or, you know, just I feel all of us, our towers have crashed in some form or another. But now the question is, how do we want to build it up? What is the new world we want to create? Like, what if we were literally creating like the tower on on this like collective scale for the entire world? What would that look like? What would that look like for the entire world? And how can we kind of bring those higher virtues, those future future-oriented thinking and goal-oriented perspectives into what it is that we are moving in towards? And this is also understanding that, again, you know, as we continue to rise up this tower, it will literally like help unlock more of our abilities. The challenges will unlock more of our gifts as well. So we want to be able to allow ourselves to know that we are already ready for the challenges that are before us, and we have what we need to be able to rise through them. But it takes a degree of self-realization to be able to know that those challenges are there, again, to be able to help us grow in the first place. So even though this card represents oftentimes sudden changes, it also represents the opportunity to really be able to make some big choices as you choose to rise up your tower? Like, what does it mean to you to climb up your tower? Again, climbing up your tower is like literally this process of making the unconscious conscious. You can literally think of like the tower as, again, even like the rising of like the energy of the kundalini up the spine, if you want to be able to like think of it that way. But you can also, again, really approach it to your concept of goals and of dreams and entrepreneurship and creative expression. That as you do this, it's being able to understand that the gifts that you receive along the way are already inside of you. And as you rise your tower, these gifts, like they're kind of like growing from the seeds that are already within you. So freeing unused energy. Yeah, that's like the main thing there. Freeing unused energy would be a big part of it. So do you commit? Do you have that intention to be able to kind of intend to climb your tower? You're already doing it. But in order to be able to get higher, it requires responsibility. Consciousness within man evolves through a certain degree of will. Within like the other like aspects, within like plant and animal and mineral and things like that, consciousness just kind of naturally evolves. But when it gets to us, we have this thing called free will. And if we don't actively awaken our consciousness, we'll just get stuck in a cycle. But once we actively awaken our consciousness, the choice to evolve becomes a choice. It literally becomes that, because it's a choice between, you know, staying the same or becoming something different, and then moving towards that which calls us, which is, again, not just for the purpose of our own ambitions, but also to be able to serve others as well. So as you climb your tower, may you teach others how to do the same. May we all continue to become beacons, spires, pillars of light, modern day Jedi, light guardians. That's exactly what we're here to do. Shifters, let's collectively strive for a higher goal, strive for a higher dream, and know that that is possible, and know that we are literally doing it simply by being here and listening to this message. If you're not here, you wouldn't resonate with it. So allow this to just be an affirmation to say, on behalf of the universe, I see you climbing your towers. I see you creating your new towers. And I remind you that you have the strength and you have the ability already inside of you to continue to ascend. You don't need to fall off your towers as a result of like unconscious behavior as much as you used to. Not to say it won't ever happen. I don't think it's like healthy to have that expectation, but again, it's going to be always like relative and metaphorical and everything like that. And again, what may sometimes feel like a tower crashing and a story changing and some sort of loss is, again, also an invitation for us to be able to choose to build something new, something that could have been better than what we ever could have imagined from that original narrative. So let's create that new narrative. Let's build some dope towers. Let's level up together and let's help change the world. So that's the tower message there. Go ahead, leave an 1111 if that resonates with you in the chat, and let's write out a little bit of an affirmation. So this is what we do here during the broadcast. We'll get you guys to like create an affirmation based on the message of that card. So I'll just kind of like take a moment here. I devote myself to bringing conscious awareness to the unconscious habits in me that may prevent, derail, or postpone my inevitable ascension up my own personal tower of transformation to help others do the same. One thing that I've come to understand is that there's certain things in our future, and if they're meant for you, they will come to you. But our free will determine whether they come to us sooner or whether they come to us later. They will arrive to you when you are ready to receive them. And so your job, first and foremost, as we climb our tower, I'll just bring it back to practicality and we'll read some of those affirmations. Your job, in relative to this conscious spiritual evolution, your job is to take care of yourself. Period. Like, and take care of others. Yes, absolutely. But your job is to take care of yourself. And honestly, the simplest ways that a lot of people overlook that are equally as important are, again, the basic things. Pay attention to creating balance within your sleep, within your diet, within your exercise, within your water, within your sunlight, and within your meaningful social interaction, and surround yourself with community. Surround yourself with community of other people who are also on this path of rising up and ascending and moving up their tower and awakening consciousness. Like, that's, if you're just confused by the tower, just think of it as just awakening consciousness. Like, that's what you're doing. As you're awakening consciousness, you're awakening to the abilities that are already in you. Like, this reality, it's just like, you know, you look back and you're just like, why did you do that to me? Why did you put me through all those hardships? Why, reality, why? And then reality, the universe comes back to you and it's just like, because you were unconscious. Period. And that's the conversation. And you're just like, fuck, that actually answers my question. If that's big, if you guys resonate with that, seriously, that's like such a huge like epiphany. Drop a 777 in the chat. Feel free to let me know if you think about that. You're just like, why, universe? Why did you put me all through these challenges? Answer: because you were unconscious. What does that imply? That implies that the challenges are there to awaken your consciousness. That's huge. That's huge. Like, that's exactly what you want. That's exactly what you want. So again, guys, let's get ready to read some of the affirmations there in the chat. Thank you again, everyone, so much for joining in and for just being able to take part in the first reading for tonight. We'll get into some more readings as we get ready to do this. And for those of you tuned in on TikTok, again, if you guys want to click the link in my profile, you can join in on YouTube. We're inviting people to be able to help facilitate the next readings by also joining on Patreon. And thank you again to all of our recent Patreon supporters. So if you guys are a fan of my work and you guys want to, like, again, one of the things I'm saying, like, connecting with community is one of the most valuable things that you can invest in for yourself. Finding others who relate to you on this like spiritual path, who relate to you on this spiritual level. Surround yourself with other people. And so if you guys enjoy this message that we are sharing right now and you're enjoying the vibe of this community we're creating, we are creating a community of people who are actually helping assist with the shift in consciousness. Shifters. If you want to connect further, click the link in my profile or click the link down below and you can join into our Discord. That's our team chat. Make sure you read the guidelines and check it out. And then if you guys want to connect further, that's where you can join as a leading member. And again, when you join as a leading member, which is what we're inviting people onto, that's our Patreon. When you join on my Patreon at the $11 level, what did I just say? $11 level, you will be able to join as a leading member, and that will give you access to the full team chat. It'll also give you access to join our collaborative work periods that we do for conscious creators. Today's was awesome. We were helping people build their own Patreon and talking about like TikTok and Discord servers and to help support people as entrepreneurs. And you can also join our on-air team podcast. Again, this Thursday's podcast is tomorrow, which is the global meditation and everything and the envisioning the future. If you want to join on air for that, you can join on the Patreon and then join and sync up as a leading member between now and tomorrow. But you'll also be able to join on future podcasts that we do. And again, those are every Thursday, 8 p.m. EST. But go ahead, team. 6 p.m. EST tomorrow, 9 p.m. Mountain time is Mountain Time PST. I don't know exactly what Mountain Time is, but yes, 6 p.m. PST. Just look up 9 p.m. EST and then your location, and it'll tell you what it is. Google knows. But again, tomorrow's broadcast, thank you everybody so much. Envisioning the future. For those of you who are tuned in, I hope to see you guys there. Let's work on getting that first Patreon sign up as we move into, we'll just take a little bit of an intermission. If anybody here is ready to sign up for the Patreon, again, we're working towards our goal of 200. So if you guys are a fan of my work, go ahead and add some hype to this broadcast as you join on Patreon with any contribution amount that you choose. You can join the $5 level, and when you join there, you can also get dope discounts for our items, which are including the Light Guardian crystals. And again, when you join at the $11 level, you can join as a leading member in our community, and that will give you full access to our space and support for leading members, which is like our team of conscious media creators. It's pretty dope. It's like a really, really, really cool team. And any affirmations, go ahead and read those into chat. I'm going to read those now. Kyle says, I embrace the rise, crumble, and rebuilding process as an ongoing growth of my soul. Beautiful. Awesome. Very well said, Kyle. Any other affirmations, go ahead and read those into the chat. What we're going to do here, team, we're just going to take a brief intermission. If anybody's ready to sign up for the Patreon, you'll get to help facilitate the next reading. And again, when you do, you can choose from the new deck, Sacred Spirit. You can also choose from the other new deck, Hero's Journey, or you can choose from the Lightworker Oracle deck or the Ananda Tarot deck, which is the one that we just did. I'd love to be able to get into reading more of those decks. So let's get that first Patreon sign up. You guys are tuned in right now. If you're tuned in on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. And again, when you guys join on Patreon, think of it as an investment for yourself. Like in the same way you would join a gym or something like that, or like buy healthy food, think of it as an investment for yourself, because you're surrounding yourself with like a really, really dope team of conscious creators. You can level up. Even if you're not really interested in joining like the leading member aspect, you guys can still sign up and just support on Patreon. And again, we're working towards our goal of 200 by the end of the month, and that's literally my job right now, amongst other parts of facilitating the community, is building the Patreon, and that's just going to continue to help us support more creators and do awesome organization for global meditation and more. For those of you who are new, I've been creating conscious media for over 10 years and facilitating this community and helping do broadcasts and podcasts. So I'm professionally trained. This is my destiny to do this, and you guys help to support that. But again, you're not just supporting me on Patreon, you're also being able to help receive support in return. So if you guys are thinking of signing up for the Patreon, do me a favor, drop a 555 in the chat. We'll get into our next reading, but let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up as we do this reading, and then the next person who signs up will help facilitate the next reading, and then you can choose from the extra decks. So go ahead, drop a 555 in the chat if you guys are ready to sign up for the Patreon. And for those of you who are already signed up on Patreon, thank you so much. Please feel free to hype it up. And what do you guys feel? Drop an 1111 in the chat if you guys are ready to get into our next reading, and we'll do that. And again, for those of you on TikTok, you guys, if you want to take part in our mini game, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube, and that's where we do like a little mini game where we pick a number, and you guys have to guess which number it is using your psychic skills. So it's exactly what it is. So awesome. All right, so for those of you on YouTube, confirm if you guys are ready. Let's get ready to move into our little mini game, and that will choose who will be facilitating the next reading for the team. And again, the way how we do this is still like, it's still like collective readings for everyone. So let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. We're almost at 10:20. If we can get a new Patreon sign up literally within like the next like 10 minutes, that'd be dope. If we can manage that. And again, once we have that, we'll let you guys know, and we'll keep doing additional readings, as many as we can throughout this meditation. Thank you again to those of you who tuned in on Instagram as well. For those of you on Instagram or TikTok or Facebook, I'm like, how many platforms am I on? Go ahead and join over to YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. And all right, looking to just be able to get a few more people tuned in on YouTube before we jump into this next facilitation. So again, for those of you tuned in on TikTok, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube. And for those of you on YouTube, drop an 1111 in the chat if you guys are ready for this next facilitation. We have to make sure there's a few people, or else the minigame doesn't work. So otherwise it'll just be like a couple people guessing. So all right, team, just gonna take a brief moment here. Thank you guys again for the support. You guys can sign up for the Patreon at any time. And again, when you're signing up there, you're not just supporting me, you're supporting yourself, you're supporting the community. And it's a super dope way to be able to connect with a really, really, really cool team of conscious creators and leaders. So do it as an investment of yourself. And hey, just because you appreciate the work that I do. And I super appreciate your guys' support in all forms. So thank you again. Beautiful. All right. YouTube chat, confirm if you guys are ready. Let's get right into this next mini game for those of you tuned in. So again, for those of you tuned in on TikTok, we got about 30 people tuned in on TikTok. Once we have a few more people tuned in on YouTube, we're going to get right into our mini game. And the way how this is going to work, what we're going to do is I'm going to pick a number, and then you guys are going to get 3 guesses. I'm going to tell you the bracket. We're going to get right into the mini game in a second. And then the first person to guess the number wins. You guys only get 3 guesses each. So, oh, did Siete just post that video? I bet she did. Okay, for those of you from TikTok who came from Siete, first of all, what's up? Thank you, Siete. Go ahead and click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube. We'll give you guys just one more minute to be able to do this before we jump into our next reading. And again, guys, let's keep an eye open for that next Patreon supporter. Go ahead and join on Patreon. It only takes about 5 minutes to do while you're watching this broadcast, especially if you're like on desktop. You can do that at the same time. And join on there to be able to join as a leading member in our community, which will give you full access to our special like rewards and benefits to be able to help support you as a conscious creator and leader. So beautiful. Oh, cool. Siete is like live and sent you guys over. Okay, cool. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, team. All right. Gonna do this next mini game the way how it's gonna work. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. Kai, thank you so much. Kai's in the TikTok right now. Kai literally jumped into the TikTok to plug the Patreon. Kai says, honestly, I'm an $11 a month Patreon member, and in less than a week, it's exceeded the value. Thanks, Kai. Straight up, with the Patreon, we make it like super affordable that way, because the goal is supporting you guys as creators. So if you guys have been looking for a team of like conscious creators, one of which Siete is a part of, like Siete is involved with the team too, go ahead and click the link in my profile. You guys can sign up for Patreon. We're about to get right into this next reading. And as we do this, the next people who join on Patreon will help facilitate the next reading. So for those of you on TikTok, we're about to do a mini game. I know a lot of you are new, so just give me 2 seconds here to explain. For those of you on TikTok, we're about to do a mini game, which is going to help facilitate our next reading. That mini game is for people just on YouTube. We do that because it synchronizes the chat. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair if it was across platforms. And the way how this works, first of all, this reading, it isn't a psychic reading, it isn't a fortune telling. It's using the cards as a mirror for us to be able to help receive additional insight, inspiration, clarity to support us on our journey. And what we're going to do here, we're going to get someone to help facilitate who wins this mini game. And then the reading is still going to be for everyone. The reading is collectively going to still be for everyone. So we got enough people into the TikTok. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Jennifer? Thank you, Kai, again, one of our Patreon supporters. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Morphic. Several of our Patreon supporters in here. Thank you, Mr. Maniacs, who's jumped in from TikTok as well. Okay, team. Here we go. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, go ahead, click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube. We're getting into this next mini game. Winner of this will help facilitate the next reading. If you guys are new, don't worry. Just follow along and we'll walk you through it. Okay. Picking the number now. Okay, I got the number. I'm going to tell you the bracket of this number. You guys will get 3 guesses. 1 guess at a time. First person who gets it will be the next person who facilitates our reading. You guys ready? Here we go. The number is between 30 and 60. The number is between 30 and 60s. For YouTube commenters only, 3 guesses each, 1 guess at a time. Go ahead, leave your guesses, and I'll do my announcing voice as we get through it. First person to get it is first person wins. And again, guesses only count if you're on YouTube. So if you're on TikTok, click the link in my profile, join me on YouTube. And welcome again to those of you who may be new. So, all right, okay. Those guesses are going to be coming in any second. And here come the first ones out of the gate. We've got Mr. Maniacs with 34. And right behind them, we've got Beck dropping in with a 42. And Clark dropping in with a 37. Megan coming in behind them with a 31. And Pisces dropping in with a strong 32. We've got Brooklyn coming in with a 48. Kyle with a 54. Jennifer with a 56. And Clark with their second guess of a 58. Jennifer with their second guess of a 41. We've got Quinn dropping in a 52. No one's got it yet. There's only so many numbers left. When there's this many people, you got to use strategy. We got Megan dropping in with 59. We've got Beck with 54. Jennifer with 58. Beck with their third guess from Beck with 38. Jennifer with their last guess of 48. Jasmine with a 46. And Dew with a 37. No one has got it yet. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, click the link in my profile, join it on YouTube if you want to get one more guess in. Someone's going to get it any second. And we've got Quinn dropping in a 42. Looks like we're starting to get duplicates of the numbers. This is where the strategy comes in. Pay attention and make sure you don't duplicate somebody else's guess. And Jennifer dropping in an extra guess, which is more than 3. So Jennifer, only 3 guesses each per person until I tell you guys otherwise. Dropping in a 31. No one's got it. I mean, no one's got it yet either way. So we've got Clark dropping in their guess. Okay, if you've made 3 guesses at this point, you can make 1 more guess. Go ahead. We've got Dew dropping in a 52, Jordan dropping in a 27, a little bit under, Pisces dropping in a 30, and there it is. Oh, and Kyle finishes it. Kyle gets it with a 55. That crowd goes wild. Congratulations, Kyle. Good job, Kyle. Kyle got it. Kyle, who's actually one of our recent Patreon supporters as well. Kyle, we'll let you decide if you want to facilitate the reading or if you want to pass the victory. You're more than welcome to. I encourage you to do whatever. Honestly, if you just want to do it for yourself, that's totally fine. Then we'll just get right into it. And again, for those of you who are tuned in on any platform, thank you so much for tuning in, for participating, and let's get right into this next reading. And again, let's work on getting that next Patreon. Guys, I want to use these decks. I am jonesing to use these decks. I want to use the Sacred Spirit deck and I want to use the Heroes deck. These are brand new. We'll get into these decks once we have our first person signed up for the Patreon. So when you're signing up for the Patreon, you're also doing it to be able to help hype up the broadcast, and then we'll get into these next decks. These ones are good, man. Or the Lightworker Oracle deck. These are all good. The Ananda Tarot deck's good, but these ones got, I don't know, they're fun, man. I like them, and they're colorful too. So again, let's get ready to do this. Kyle says they're gonna pass on this one. So allow me to pass this over to let's pass this over to I'll check real first. Mr. Maniacs, you were the first person to guess. I think Mr. Maniacs wants it. Mr. Maniacs, go ahead and confirm that you're ready for this one. I'm just going to kind of decide as an executive choice here to be able to pass it to you if you would like, because I know you're literally a new person. Or Kyle passes it to Megan. Or, oh geez, I spoke too soon. All right, well, Megan, you can decide at this point. Kyle, Mr. Maniacs, I apologize. Megan's choice. I apologize there. All right, okay. Either way, guys, it's still gonna be an amazing reading, and either way, we'll just give it 1 second here to be able to determine. I mean, it's not often that we have to be able to pass a victory, but that's okay. We're gonna get right into this next reading, and we'll figure that out in the next second. Again, as we're doing this, if you're here, these readings are for you. This isn't just tarot reading. This is us building a team of shifters, people who are actively helping assist with the shift in consciousness. If you guys are tuned into this, you're tuned in for a reason. We're here to hype each other up. We're here to support each other on our journey as like conscious creators and people who are continuing to awaken. And again, if you guys are looking to connect further, yeah, if you're on TikTok, click the link in my profile and join the broadcast on YouTube. That's like a lot of the main activity there. And if you're tuned in on any platform, join our Discord server. Connect there. Links in my profile, links in the info on YouTube, and read over the guidelines. And again, if you want to connect further and get full access to our Discord chat, plus additional things like our conscious creator work periods, join on air for our team podcast, including tomorrow's big Envisioning the Future broadcast, and also work with me as a conscious media creator and all sorts of other cool perks, then go ahead and sign up for the Patreon. Patreon's through my link in my profile on TikTok. And the next reading that we do will be for the first person who signs up on Patreon. So we're going to stand by as we allow someone to be able to sign up on there. And if you're ready to sign up on Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. And again, you'll get to choose the other decks. Join as a leading member, $11 a month. Join if you vibe with the community, or sign up later. I know a lot of you are new, so don't rush into it. Let's focus on this next reading. Who's gonna do this? Is Megan gonna do it? Megan's gonna do it. Okay, Megan, confirm that you're ready, and let's start doing it here. So beautiful, awesome. For those of you who may be new, again, the community that we got is super cool. Tomorrow's broadcast, August 27th, is at 9 p.m. EST. If you're not sure when that is, type 9 p.m. EST and then your country into Google, and it will tell you the answer. Because I obviously don't know every single time zone off the top of my head. 9 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. PST, 12 a.m. GMT. Let's get right into this next reading. And again, if anybody's ready to sign up for that Patreon, do me a favor, drop that 555 in the chats. And for those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in. And again, you can sign up for the Patreon at any point. We're working towards our goal of 200. We're obviously are at 194 right now, so let's work on getting up to 195, and let's work on getting a few Patreon readings, a few like signups. Literally, like if we can get a few back to back, that'll be dope, because then we'll just go like right into one reading or next. But again, the next reading will be for the first person who signs up with Patreon, and the readings are still facilitated for the entire community. Looks like somebody in the TikTok dropped a 555 there, so thank you so much. We'll keep an eye open for that. I'm not going to spam you guys too much about the Patreon, but yes. The reason why I'm mentioning the Patreon, I'm not doing it because I'm like, hey guys, please sign up because I need to buy bread. I am letting you know as an invitation. I am telling you because for those who will resonate, you'll be like, actually, you know what? I think it would be really valuable for me to connect with a dope team of conscious creators. And we've got a really cool team, and we've got a really cool like routine and schedule. And if you just want to check it out, join our Discord chat. You'll see. It's like an online digital production company studio type co-op. It's really cool. Okay, Brooklyn dropping a 555 in the chat. Let's keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up. Let's get right into our first reading. We're here to be able to provide you guys value. Oh, we already got it. Geez, I missed it. Apparently this came in. Oh, it came in a minute ago. Jasmine, congratulations, Jasmine. Thank you so much. Jasmine actually just signed up for the Patreon. Just give me 2 seconds here. We're going to update this. We're going to get right into our next reading. And Jasmine signed up at the $5 level on Patreon. Thank you, Jasmine, so much for adding your support there. And let's give a nice round, a nice welcome to Jasmine. Jasmine, we can see you in the YouTube chat. So Jasmine, you're gonna do the reading after this one. Thank you so much, Jasmine. And again, contributions only processed on the 1st of each month. So when you guys sign up, nothing comes out till September 1st. So Jasmine, even if Jasmine, you take a look at things, and then if you wanna like sign up at the leading member level a little bit later on, you're always welcome to. And that puts us at 195. Guys, if we can reach 200 tonight, like, that'd be cool. Like it's a stretch because that's a lot of readings, but we'll play it by ear. But either way, we'll do Jasmine's reading, and let's aim to get the next Patreon sign up by 11 p.m. Megan, you're ready. Let's get right into this reading, and we'll flow through things here, and we'll get right into Jasmine's reading after this. For everybody here, nice round of applause and thank you to Jasmine. Awesome. For those of you who are new, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube, and again, when you tune in on YouTube, you can join the primary chat in the team community there. as well. Okay, team, let's get ready to do this. All right. Okay. Megan, you're familiar with this. For everybody here, we're going to do a little meditation. I'm inviting you to be able to join us in this group meditation. What we're going to do, we're collectively going to drop into a space of gratitude. We do this all the time. Like, this is how it works. And it works really well. We're going to focus on the gratitude, and then we're going to set the intention, show us what we need to see. Show us what we need to see for the collective, for the individual, for the community. So, and then from there, Megan, you're going to listen to your intuition. And then from there, you are going to continue to just wait a few more breaths and then type now into the chat. Whoops. Oh, sorry. Can I unblock that? Whoops. Oh, no. My bad. I'll have to go back and check. 1 second. Give me 2 seconds here. I just have to I think I just have to do a quick thing real quick. Megan, let me know when you're ready. Everybody here, just go ahead and take 2 minutes here. Oh geez. Okay, 1 second here. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right, resolve that. Perfect. Okay, Megan's ready. Let's get ready to do this meditation. Sorry, guys, I just had, that was just like a glitch in the matrix I had to fix there. So, okay, here we go. All right, we're back. Okay. Yeah, for those of you who may be new, don't rush into signing up onto the Patreon. Honestly, you guys are just welcome to check things out. Check out our past podcasts. It's really, really chill. I don't want you to rush into it. It's like a community that we really want people to be able to like allow themselves to just kind of like get familiar with before they jump into it. But welcome again to everybody. All right, team, let's get ready to move into this next reading. For everybody here, just allow yourself to join us in this brief little meditation as we collectively focus our intention and pull this next card. Okay, awesome. And thank you to the Patreon supporters for like hyping up and holding space in the chat, especially because we do have a fair amount of new people here tonight. So, Megan, you ready? Let's go. All right, for everybody here, just allow yourself to drop into this meditative space. Just allow yourself to connect with your heart, close your eyes, and as you're here, just listen to my voice and begin connecting with your breath. Soft, gentle inhales, soft, gentle exhales. Breathing here for Megan, for everybody, just bring yourself into the space of gratitude. Allow yourself to just hold this wisdom within your heart. Just be in this space. Gratitude for yourself, for showing up. Gratitude to the messages you're about to receive. Gratitude to the team. With this gratitude in your heart for everybody here, for Megan, we're going to collectively focus our intention towards the idea of show us what we need to see. So focus our attention towards the intention. Show us what we need to see. We being the collective, we being the individuals, we being the team. Show us what we need to see. I want you to speak this with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Megan, take a few more breaths here, continuing to focus on this intention. Listen to your intuition, and when you're ready, type now into the chat. For everybody else, go ahead, gently open your eyes and leave your wizard noises in the chat. And for those of you who are new, let's show them for the wizard noises. Sarah, I apologize. I literally went out of my way to fix that. Thank you for noticing, Sarah. I apologize. That was my fault. Okay, here we go. And so, my friends, here we are once again, unfolding within this journey that never truly ends, because we are here to level up within this game. We are here to see the reflections of each other through our many names, because we are sacred mirrors for this infinite growth, and we are here to be able to help bring forth the love and extend the rope so that others may climb this mountain that is so high, so that others can see that we will continue to be beacons within this dream, so that others will awaken and stand where they stand, so that the ground will be shaken as we dance with our feet on this ground. and we will be loud, and we will be love, because we will make a sound. And so as the wizard noises get dropped in the chat, woo 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 woo, meow 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 meow, woo 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 woo, we shall hold this intention to be able to work with the cards and see what message the universe has. Here comes the drop. Megan's gonna type now in the chat any second now. And so dreamers continuing to awaken within this dream, as we focus our intention, we will continue to see all the truth of these many mysteries as we work with these cards and unfold through this destiny. Here comes Megan. I assume you're still in the chat. I apologize if Megan's not in the chat, and we'll give it one more second here. We'll see. This has happened before. Sometimes, like, I don't know, internet goes out or something like that. Wubble wubble whoosh whoosh woom woom. Good sounds, guys. That sounds like a track we should start doing. That wubble wubble whoosh whoosh. Okay. Anyways, vroom 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 vroom. Now, says Megan, at perfect time we shall see what cards is been revealed with rhyme. All right, okay. Whoa. Yeah, we're getting into this. All right. See, this is good because we have a lot of people tuned in right now and the energy is really high. And again, part of what we're doing right now with the cards is also kind of like a lead-in and like a hype building practice for tomorrow. And just give me 2 seconds here. I just have to upgrade my oh, hold on. I'm going into infinity. Be right back. Pew, 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 pew. All right, there we go. I just had to restart the Instagram broadcast. Okay, as we're about to get ready to get into this, the card that we have picked. Do you guys want to take 1 second and guess the card? I'll give you hints. These are the hints that I'll give you. Okay. All right. I think you guys will be able to guess this card because. Oh wait, no. How do I even do this? No, I'm just gonna tell you. I don't even know how to make puns out of this, and I don't want to waste my time pretending like I do. Go ahead, take your guesses real quick. 3, 2, 1. The card that we have pulled with Megan's assistance for the entire team is card number 2, the High Priestess. Card number 2, the High Priestess. Yo, 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 yo. Awesome. Sweet. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. What we're going to do right here, I'm just going to open up the book. We're going to allow ourselves to dive into this. And number 2, there it is. Okay, and then I'm going to read from here. This message is for anybody who's tuned in right now. And then from there, we're going to allow ourselves to just kind of like channel a bit more. We're going to move through this one swiftly because we're going to get into Jasmine's. We're going to get through as many readings as we can. Sometimes I would spend like half an hour on a reading. For this case, we're going to move through it pretty swiftly. And we got another Patreon sign up. So a huge thank you to Jordan just before we dive into this one. Thank you so much, Jordan. I believe I saw you were already in the chat. I'm just going to update the on-screen info there. That puts us at 196, guys. That makes me so happy. 196 is like an incredibly beautiful number. I love number 96 is one of my favorite numbers. It's actually tattooed on my wrist. So I have 2 tattoos on my body, but one of them's on my wrist. Okay, team. Thank you, Jordan. Jordan signed up with a $5 level. Thank you again, Jordan. So again, Jordan, Jasmine, make sure you guys connect to the team chat, join in. Make sure you let me know there that you signed up on Patreon. And again, you guys are also welcome to join on as a leading member later on, whatever works for you guys. Let's get right into this, and Jasmine, we'll get right into your reading shortly after. We got about 23 people tuned in. The energy is hype right now, guys. Like, I know that video of the meditation tomorrow is reaching people as we speak. So if you guys are new, drop a 333 in the chat. Let's build a team. This is a team of light guardians, leaders, shifters. And again, if you are here, this message is for you. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. I won't be able to reply to every single comment. So thank you guys for understanding. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you guys for your focus. Allow this to be a meditation as you receive the information here. I'm going to speak with my wizard voice. You'll see what I mean. And we'll keep an eye open for next Patreon sign up. Let's work on getting next Patreon sign up by 11:11. Before 11:11, let's work on getting our next Patreon sign up. You guys can do that as we're doing this readings. And again, thank you guys so much. Patreon supporters, you help make this possible, man. So ripples create waves. Let's do this, team. Visual image first. This is a very, very powerful image. We can see this, what appears to be like, obviously we're talking like priestess, what can be interpreted as like a female figure, though in themselves looks very androgynous, is this beautiful female figure. And again, for those of you on TikTok, I'm showing the YouTube camera. Click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube. The sound's better and the chat's better. but I'll show it to you TikTok too in a second. But again, what we have here, this beautiful, beautiful image of this being kind of wearing this cloak. I was gonna say their cloak is a transparent. They're wearing one of them invisibility cloaks. That's what clearly they got. This is like straight up Harry Potter shit. But anyways, they're like, the graphic kind of has them. Not even, are they transparent? No, they're just like kind of like a very peculiar white. And, well, no, they kind of are actually. No, they kind of aren't. I'm not entirely sure. But anyways, they're standing behind this like this background with this forest. You can see this beautiful orange in the sky, and they got this little ball of light in their hand. And then below them is kind of another sphere, and then below them is kind of the crescent of the moon in the shadows. So really, really relates to, again, like symbolism of like deeper wisdom and knowledge. So then for those of you on TikTok, you guys can see it there. Okay, awesome. Happy August 27th, guys. Let's just stay on this broadcast until August 27th. All right. Okay, for those of you who are here, this message is for you. Allow yourself to just be able to listen. If anything I say resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat. And as we're listening here, I want you guys to write out an affirmation based on the message. That will tell your mind and your body that you were listening, and it will help you embody the teachings of here. You guys, I'm not just here to like spend all my energy pouring it into you just for you guys to like just forget about it 2 seconds later. Embody this. Let this like activate your DNA. That's what we're here for. We're here to support each other on the spiritual path. Let's get pumped. Let's get hyped. Let's build it up. Here we go. Building our towers, right? Tower was the first card for those of you who just joined in. Here we go. Card number 2, the High Priestess. The image. In a shadowy landscape, a veiled female figure rises up from the darkness into the light. Meaning, as with the magician in whom we meet the extroverted male yin principle, we find the corresponding opposite in the High Priestess. While the magician's male energy is directed from the inside outward, the female yin principle is directed from the outside inward. The connection to the inner aspect of being conveys a deeper insight into the mystery of life. A natural understanding of the far-reaching connection in the circulation of nature is a major feature of female intuition. I'm going to reread that. A natural understanding of the far-reaching connection in the circulation of nature is a major feature of female intuition. While the male principle uses characteristics of consciousness, rational thinking, the female principle is given the ability of subconscious perception. Excuse me. The perception of the subtlest of currents lends the ability to register influences that are just beneath the surface and transform them into inner images. Sensitivity and intuitive knowledge paired with creative strength of fantasy build the foundation of future creations which arise from the depths of our dream world. It is the strengths of the soul that are lent to this figure and breathe things into her life and make her ready for a future existence in magical worlds. While purely logical thought impulses are marked by soberness and clarity, with the sensitivity they obtain the necessary flexibility to be able to intensify in the vibrational field of matter. Contrary to the concerns of daily consciousness, the High Priestess lets us notice the needs of our soul, which are just below the surface. As the symbols of the subconscious feelings, dreams, and ideas, the key to our own being is found in their meaning. Astrological clarification, Moon, Mercury, Aries. Keywords: power of the subconscious, creative, anima, sensibility, perception, hidden knowledge, intuition, sensitivity, female archetype, duality, undergroundedness, depth of feeling, ungroundedness rather, traditional meaning, introverted, knowledge of nature's secrets, subconscious intuition, female power, perception, sensitivity. Okay. All right, team, let's get ready to dive into this. Guys, thank you so much. We got a lot of people tuned in right now. It's wonderful to have you here. Again, we're sending out these signals to be able to help inspire us, to help let this message help lead you back to the wisdom of your heart. That's kind of one of the mantras we talk about here in the community. For those of you who are regulars in the community, can you guys do me a favor and just hype up the Patreon? Let's work on getting that next Patreon before 11/11. Working through this reading, and then we'll get into Jasmine's, then Jordan's. You guys are awesome. Let's talk a little bit more about this. This is a super card to be able to dive into. Meditations at 9 p.m. EST. Links on my profile. Check it out. This is a super cool card for us to be able to dive into, and a really, really important message for us to be able to receive, especially as we're getting ready to move into the meditation tomorrow. This card is a very powerful reminder to direct us towards the practice of being able to bring more awareness, to deepening our connection with our subconscious. Now, what does that actually mean? So much of our reality is programmed by the subconscious. It's programmed by what is notably unseen to our conscious mind, but it's still inevitably pulling the strings, pressing the buttons, allowing things to kind of move in certain directions. This card is about being able to connect with these deeper realms, because even though these deeper realms may not be on the surface, you can think of them as like under the water, beneath the surface, in the unseen depths. But within the unseen depths, that is like the realm of spirit. That is like the realm of the soul. So within things like our dreams, within things like intuition, within things like our feelings, there is incredibly vibrant and sacred energy that we can tap into there. If we're constantly ignoring that, where again, parallel to the male principle would kind of be like this archetype of kind of going outwards, moving outwards, interacting with the world around us through the five senses. The female, the yin, the yang, which again is more about being able to receive. It's about kind of going in. It's about being able to slow down. It's about being able to feel. So as we get ready to move into like more levels of who we are here to be, this card, again, this isn't a fortune telling, this isn't like a psychic reading, this is a mirror. This card is a mirror to be able to say, hey, let's collectively practice bringing more awareness to our subconscious, because that's going to get us ready for the work that's still ahead. Because one of the best things that we need to be able to do right now is to be able to connect with the subtle energies. Those subtle energies can literally be thought of as the subtle energies with the heart. I'll tell you guys, like, really simply, the way how we change the world is by being able to help lead people back to the wisdom of their heart. And so that means being able to give ourselves permission to kind of soften, permission to kind of feel things, permission to be able to slow down, permission to be able to meditate, permission to be able to observe nature. Go spend time in nature. Go make practice of meditation something that is a part of your routine. We do team meditations Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys are brand new, make sure you join our team chat, our Discord server. Links are posted to there. Luna's doing it tomorrow. I'm doing it Friday. That's in the morning. That's at 10 a.m. EST. Join us with a team so we can help you get into the habit of practicing meditation. But again, this is about being able to tap into the depths of our creativity. This is about being able to tap into like that inner flow of energy that is constantly there, but when left unconscious, it doesn't fully get utilized. It kind of just moves through us, but it doesn't move out of us in a sense. So we want to be able to like work with these subtle energies that are constantly flowing through us, and to be able to kind of like continue to bring attention to them, which in turn helps bring the ideas that are within the depths of them to the surface. This is why we want to be able to bring more awareness to dreams. How many people here are using a dream journal? Our dreams are, again, like a direct connection to spirit, a direct connection to source. And so when we're bringing more attention to our dreams, we're also bringing more attention to our own kind of like hidden understanding of ourselves. Your job is to be able to help make the unconscious conscious. The unconscious, again, can be kind of be like, even like unhealed wounds and unhealed beliefs, right? Like you guys might have this idea where it's just like, yeah, you know what? I'd love to be like a creator on TikTok. I'd love to share my videos, but I don't think my videos are important. I don't think my voice is important. I don't think it matters. Why are you saying that? Look deep into your subconscious and you will probably find that somewhere along the lines, you convince yourself that that was true, when in reality, that's actually just an unhealed belief. And when you bring awareness to it, what you're also doing is you're being able to find parts of your own self that you can send more love to. That's your journey. Your journey is literally to be able to be in the process consistently of bringing more consciousness to the subconscious. That is essentially what awakening is. That is the rising of the Kundalini. That is like the energy moving from root to crown chakra. Your process of waking up is a process of making the unconscious conscious. And how do we do this? By practicing slowing down. Again, you got this visual image of the high priestess kind of standing there in front of nature, and they're very much just kind of connected into their heart center. So the heart center, again, this ball of light symbolized, they're kind of like amorphed into the landscape. And you can also see the imagery of the moon. The moon always associates like feelings and waters and depths and subconscious. So they're standing in like the depth of the symbolism of the moon, which is again kind of choosing to be able to cultivate stillness so that they can get better at being able to sit with those subconscious energies, so that they can be able to develop a practice of meditation. And again, I'll just wrap it up here. We got a lot more readings to do. What happens when you begin to bring more awareness to your subconscious is that you actually begin tapping into more of your creative abilities, because you actually begin connecting more with your intuition. Your intuition, based on how I explain it, if what I say, if it makes sense for you, cool. If it doesn't, that's fine. Don't just believe it because I'm telling it. Think for yourself. This is your story. Piece things together, connect the own dots. My understanding, though, and something that just makes sense for me, is this, again, kind of like reverse time theory concept, where like the future already exists. We're just aligning with it. And when we connect with our heart, we're actually connecting with information from the future. And when we practice slowing down, that's practicing connecting to our heart. That's the shift from mind to heart. This is where you move into the heart and you connect with your intuition. Your intuition is literally like a pathway that can help guide you towards the futures that you are already destined to, sooner rather than later. The more you listen to your intuition, I'll just tell you guys this, like as if I'm trying to like sell you on your intuition. Like, have you listened to your intuition lately? Well, if you do, you'll find that you'll start developing creative abilities more. You'll align with your future quicker in this timeline. Like, seriously, just wrapping up here. But it's true though. Wrapping up here. When you connect with your heart, when you connect with your subconscious, when you connect with your heart, when you practice slowing down, when you practice connecting with your intuition, when you practice connecting with nature, you're also connecting with this wisdom inside of you that is tethered to a future that is your highest purpose, that is there to help bring you into more stages of your growth. And when you are in your heart space more, while still being balanced with mind, it's not purely just always heart, it's mind and heart. But when you're less in the mind and also in the heart and balanced in the heart and paying attention to these subtle energies, these subtle intuitions, they will literally lead you to your destiny sooner rather than later. And that's what we need, guys. That's what we need. The solutions to this world are literally like found within our hearts. This world will be solved through the changes that we make on many, many different levels. But at the same time, the truth that will change this world in the long run is the one that each of us will allow ourselves to meet when we focus on returning to the heart. And when we focus on finding our way back to the heart, we help others do the same. So, power of the subconscious, creativity, sensibility, perception, hidden knowledge, intuition, sensitivity, female archetype, duality, ungroundedness, depth of feeling. This is a quick little card. Let this be a call to action for all of us to really bring more awareness to like slowing down, meditating, connecting with nature, connecting with our intuition. Let's bring more awareness to that, because that's going to help us tap into more creative abilities. It's going to help us be more present. It's going to help us tap into more intuition. And it's just going to be able to like really accelerate the way in which we show up. This is what is needed. We asked the question, what is needed? This is what is needed to slow down, to be able to really start connecting with your heart, to be able to find parts of yourself where there are unhealed beliefs, to be able to send those parts love. And as we heal ourselves, we help heal the world. As we awaken inspiration within ourselves, we help awaken inspiration with the world. You are holographic. Your job is to take care of yourself. And as you take care of yourself, the world changes. It's a fractal. You're a fractal. That's great news. You're a fractal. Congratulations. You're a fractal. When you change, everything changes. When you change one thing within your life, you change how you do everything in your life. So change one thing. And maybe that one thing is just being able to practice meditating a little bit more. And if you're looking for someone to be able to practice meditating with, you didn't tune into this video by accident. Yes, I help lead meditation Monday and Friday, and then other members of the community lead Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Every single one of those days, we wake up at 10 a.m. in the morning to be able to do team meditation together. You guys are invited to join in. We've been doing this for quite a while, like months. We've been like consistently doing this since April. So we've got a lot of momentum going on, and I encourage you guys to do that. Links in my profile for the team chat. Join in there, and make sure you're subscribed on my YouTube. Okay, team. Let's leave some affirmations in the chat here. We're going to get right into our next reading. Drop an 1111 if this resonates with you. Guys, there's a lot of comments here, so I'm not going to be able to read all of them, but please drop any affirmations that you have in the chat. And quick little affirmation for me. Connecting into the archetype of the high priestess, I honor the process of being able to evoke the divine feminine within myself by being able to practice slowing down, connecting with my own meditation, intuition, honoring the nature within me, and bringing forth the depths of wisdom found within the unconscious to be able to help create more conscious awareness within myself and be a beacon for others. That's my little affirmation. Yeah, that's my little affirmation. So go ahead, team. Leave any affirmations in the chat. Thank you again, Megan, for helping facilitate there. Guys, let me know if that reading was something that just kind of hypes you up. Again, we're here to just be able to deliver information from the universe. Like, hey, guys, it's me, guys. It's your friend, the universe, enacting its way through Mystic Spider-Man. So... guys, awesome. Thank you so much. Let's read those affirmations. Morphic, the high priestess path is my lifetime commitment since I was 13. Go with the flow. If she presented herself to you, connect with her. Beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. I see you guys like replying to each other's comments in the chat. I'm just checking in the chat to see if there's any other affirmations there. Good for you guys. You guys are meditating on the regular. Definitely. And again, maybe your meditation is literally just like going and taking walks in nature, right? Like I would encourage that. Go, everybody here, nature. Like, what do I do? What do I do? Nature. So, okay. Beck says, wow, crazy. I started paying attention to my subconscious and the way it speaks to me, trying to train myself to speak pure love. And it's so hard. My internal deserves more love. Beck, thank you for sharing. Yeah, and again, like that's where meditation can absolutely allow us to just kind of be able to like observe the thoughts without trying to like necessarily judge them in the same way. So for anybody here, if you guys don't remember your dreams, try smoking less cannabis. If you are, make sure you got a dream journal and go listen to our dream class episodes of our podcast. So all right, other affirmations. Slowing down and meditating is connecting me more with my heart, says Sarah. Kyle says the voice of nature is the voice of spirit or source. Kyle, very well said. Clark says, I will take the message and learn to slow down and listen to my intuition. Beautiful. Morphic, do you even nature? Question mark. Well said, Morphic. Well said. All right. Any other affirmations? Go ahead. Leave those into the chat. Thank you again, everyone, for joining in. Let's get ready to move into this next reading. And we got Jasmine who signed up for the Patreon. Jasmine, go ahead and let me know if you're ready for this next reading in the chat. And we will get ready to move into that one. And also, Jasmine, this is the exciting part. Jasmine, what deck would you like to choose from? And thank you again, Megan, for helping facilitate that. That was a good one. That was a good one. And guys, the way how we do this, if you guys are tuned in, like each reading kind of like leads into the next reading. So we'll do this reading and then the next reading will like build off of it. It's really interesting how that works. Megan, let me know what deck you would like. The tarot and the Ananda tarot deck, you can just say tarot deck. This was the one we just used. It's very kind of like traditional tarot symbolic. Sacred Spirit. This one's new. We've only used it once. We're still kind of deciphering it. It's got really cool messages to it. Very kind of like, it's also kind of dream related too. Hero's Journey, also very inspirational, also has some dream aspects to it. And Lightworker Oracle deck, which is one we've used several times. This one's really, really, really cool. Really relates to themes specific for Lightworker stuff. So awesome. Thank you guys so much for joining in. For those of you on TikTok, if you guys are tuned in on TikTok or Instagram, go ahead, click the link in my profile to join in with the rest of the team on YouTube. Appreciate you guys being here. Again, we're going to get right into Jasmine's, and then we're going to get into the Jordan's. Hey, Coco, thanks for joining in. I'm just seeing your comments on Instagram. If you guys are tuned in on Instagram, you guys are welcome to click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube. Again, we're going to be inviting people to be able to join on Patreon. Guys, let's see if we can get that next Patreon sign up by 11:11. It's currently 11 o'clock right now. So if you guys are like fans of the work I do and you like the cut of my jib, what's a jib? Go ahead and join on my Patreon. Again, that's a monthly micro contribution. You're not just supporting me, you're also getting dope support in return by joining as a leading member in the community. And again, that's where you get exclusive access to the full chat. You can work with me. I'll be your conscious media creation coach. We'll support you as a conscious media creator, as an entrepreneur, and you can join our on-air team podcast that we do every Thursday at 8 p.m. EST. And you can also get access to my 3-hour long 5-gram mushroom video. Gonna say that for the ones in the back. Don't you guys want to watch a 3-hour video of me on 5 grams of mushrooms and hear some of the crazy shit I say? Well, if you join up on my Patreon, that's one of the things that you can get. Oh, and you also get discounts for the items at the shop. 25% discount for the Light Guardian crystals and other items, including the buttons and stuff like that. So, guys, thank you so much. Drop a 555 if you're going to sign up for the chat. Let's get right into our next reading. We're going to do the Hero's Journey reading for Jasmine. And Jordan, go ahead and Jordan, just make sure, let me know if you're in the chat, Jordan, and we'll make sure we'll get into your reading as fluidly as possible. Again, I like to focus on each reading as long as I'm called to, but I'll intentionally not dawdle. Dawdle? Is that the right word? What's a dawdle? It's a dottle. Anyways, okay, team, let's get ready to move into this. If you guys are ready for this next reading, drop an 1111 in the chat if you guys are hyped up for that. Megan, for the Patreon supporters, when you guys go to Patreon, like you have to like click the link where it says like private videos. Honestly though, just send me a DM. I'll send it to you directly. So that's fine. But yeah, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up, guys. Guys, do you think we can reach 200 tonight? Like, is that possible? That would be like several more readings, but it's possible. So, all right, guys, I'm ready to rock this. We're almost at August 27th. Again, this is hype up for tomorrow's broadcast. All right, thank you again, everyone. Let's do this. For those of you on TikTok, go ahead, click the link in my profile, join in with the rest of the team on YouTube. We got about 20 people tuned in on YouTube right now. We're going to get into this next reading for Jasmine, who signed up for the Patreon. Thank you, Jasmine. And then the next reading will be for Jordan, and then the next reading for that will be for the next person who's joined in on the Patreon. And you guys can join the $5 level or the $11 level. Jasmine, you're ready? Let's get ready to move into this. All right. For everybody here, join us in this little meditation. You guys are still going to help us collectively facilitate. We're going to drop ourselves into our heart space, focus on the intention, show us what we need to see, and then we'll do wizard noises and we'll pull the card. Jasmine will walk you through this. I'll ask you to kind of listen to your intuition and then type now into the chat. We'll guide you through it. Again, for those of you who are new, welcome. Please feel free to join along. Your intention matters. This is, again, it's really, really cool to be able to have this much intention into the chat. So thank you again, everyone. All right, let's do this. Here we go, team. Join us in this little meditation. Here we go. When you're ready, gently close your eyes. For everybody here, just allow yourself to connect with your heart. Allow yourself to bring awareness to your breath. Soft, gentle inhales, soft, gentle exhales. For Jasmine, for everybody here, just bringing yourself into this heart space, just bringing yourself into this space of gratitude. Gratitude for the messages we were about to receive, gratitude for the team, gratitude for yourself for showing up. Continuing to be in this space of gratitude, Jasmine, and for everybody, focusing your attention on the intention to show us what we need to see. We being the individual, we being the collective, we being the team, this beautiful, amazing team of shifters, spiritual superheroes, light workers, light guardians. That is who we are. Modern day Jedi, so to speak. Show us what we need to see. That is the intention. So for everybody here, focusing on that intention, show us what we need to see. I want you to speak that intention with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Jasmine, take a few more breaths here, continuing to focus on this intention. When you are ready, type now into the chat. For everybody else, gently open your eyes to the space around you and type your wizard noises into the chat. And again, for those of you who are new, please feel free to demonstrate what we mean by wizard noises. I love people that are like, though at the same time, if you're new, you're like, type my wizard noises. Okay, what are wizard noises? But I'm sure you can figure it out. And let's charge up the deck a little bit more. Here we go. And oh, can you feel the magic in the air? Can you feel what happens when each of us truly care to show up within this space, to be able to take part here and to do our part within this place of a bigger story, of a bigger rhyme, one in which we can all continue to show up each and every time. And so as Jasmine types now into the chat, we shall pull the card and see what message the universe has. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's funny. Well, this is funny. How many people here were for the last tarot reading? Because if you were, a little bit of a surprise for you. But this is a beautiful card to be able to receive. The next card that we have pulled for Jasmine, for everybody here, if you are here, this message is for you. This message is to support us as shifters, people helping assist with the shift in consciousness. The card is card number 48. Weird is the new cool. Boldly express your uniqueness. Card number 48. Weird is the new cool. So let me give it 2 seconds here. We're going to open up the deck and I'm going to read the additional information, and then from there we're just going to riff on this. We'll flow through this one pretty smoothly, and again then we'll get into the next reading, but we won't skip out on the potent information. Nice wizard noises, guys. We didn't even get to reading all of them, but biz kazam woof woof woof. All right, okay, let's take a look at this one here. Weird is the new cool. Thank you again, everyone. As we move into this, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up. Guys, can we get that next Patreon sign up before 11:11? We got like 5 minutes on the clock, but it only takes 5 minutes to sign up on Patreon. All right, here we go, team. For those of you who are brand new, welcome to the team. If you're tuned in, you're part of the team. For those of you on TikTok, feel free to click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube. Let's dive into this. Card number 48, Weird is the New Cool. This is a very, very interesting image, clearly, of what appears to be like a feminine or androgynous figure. And just the way it's stylized, again, it's in itself, it's kind of like, well, that's not normal, that's different. Therefore, maybe it's sort of interpreted as weird. But you can undeniably see there's this pristine beauty, even though the form is a little bit different from what we're used to. A lot of these like swirls and kind of colors coming off it. Again, I'm just explaining the literal image, and I'm not going to spend too long doing that. And you can also see this kind of like a little bit of like additional like adorned makeup there as well, and you got this beautiful contrast of kind of like blues, reds, hots, colds, etc. And some spirals in the body, and they're kind of like holding their heart and stuff like that. Again, that's just a very, very literal image, but this is a pretty cool message on this one. All right, team, let's get into this. Guys, thank you so much. If you're here, this message is for you. And thank you, Kai. Kai's like holding down the space on TikTok. Patreon supporters, go ahead and pump up the Patreon, and we'll work towards that next sign up. But we'll get into this reading, and then Jasmine, and then Jordan's reading. Here we go. If you're here, this message is for you. Card number 48. Weird is the new cool. Boldly express your uniqueness. And here's a little quote by Jack Kerouac. This one has quotes, and Jack Kerouac is a very well-known poet who is also a bit of a weird, rebellious individual, much like us. The only people for me are the mad ones, the ones who are mad to live, mad to talk, mad to be saved, desirous of everything at the same time, the one who never yawn or say a commonplace thing, but burn, burn, burn like the fabulous yellow Roman candles exploding like spiders across the sky. Jack Kerouac. Okay, message. You've had a golden experience of one which seems impossible to describe, yet be reminded of the biblical phrase, to the one in whom has been given, much is expected. It is your sacred duty to find the words, or at least the symbols, and courage to express them to your tribe, and to the parts of yourself that didn't go on this adventure. As we're reading this, if anything I say resonates, drop an 1111 in the chat, and you're also going to write out an affirmation based on the teaching of this. Kai, thank you so much for directing people on the TikTok. That's super appreciated. And anybody else, please feel free to direct them to the Patreon if they have questions. Okay. If you are called strange or odd behind your back, then so be it. Can I get a hello there? How many of us have been called strange or weird behind our back? Welcome to the team. But we're getting into this. Here's the best part. Weird is a mantle to wear proudly, because in being true to yourself, you might inspire someone else more of themselves. When you peer outside the confines of the ordinary world, you encourage others to recognize there is joy in being themselves. The word weird comes from the Old English word Wyrd, W-Y-R-D, which means fate, chance, fortune, destiny, and one who stands in both worlds. Be emboldened to be your weird self, for it is the weird ones who will bring forward noteworthy contributions. Yeah, that's us. We're the weird ones. What? Dream symbol, gold. Dreams of gold symbolize abundance, royalty, wealth. Perhaps you've come to the completion of an internal alchemical process by which you've raised the dense energy into a highest vibration, which you can now support you and your tribe in living with more spiritual and material affluence. Mantra: I validate my uniqueness as soul gold. As I share the treasure, it is multiplied. Okay, gonna expand on this, just gonna channel some additional inspiration. Here we go, team. So, message here, again, if you're receiving this message, this is a mirror. This is a chance for you to just be able to hear something that comes through in this moment, to be able to support and inspire you on your path. I hope whatever I say here speaks to your heart, speaks to your soul, and just kind of reminds you that you are a super appreciated weirdo. Because honestly, 100%, like every single person tuned into this broadcast is weird, but that's not a bad thing. Like being weird, again, the message here is to really love your weird. And to understand that weird is actually your expression of magic. That is what it is. You are here to literally bridge realms. You are here to literally be able to help bring forth more of this magic into this world through the unique creative expressions that are your own. So when you dance out on the street and other people are there judging you and everything like that, let them say that you are weird, because what you are actually doing is being a portal for magic, a portal for consciousness, a portal for something they can be inspired by and ultimately serve as a mirror so that they can see it within themselves. If they see you doing something that they consider to be weird, like again, like who defines what weird actually is, right? Other than like social kind of expectations, social kind of agreeances and stuff like that. Like, I'm sorry, but like, did like, was there a memo? Did we agree that like people aren't allowed to dance out in public? Like, I'm sorry, is that weird? Like, I didn't know that, but apparently everybody else thinks it is. But again, when you do things like that, you are expressing your spirit, you are expressing your soul, and let your weirdness shine from a place of celebration. Let your weirdness be the things that you are passionate about. Let the weirdness be the things that you are fascinated by. Let the weirdness be your art. Let it be your song. Let it be your dance. Let it be your voice. Let it be your poetry. Honor that, because that is what is needed right now. The world needs your weird. That is literally what is needed right now. So right now, this idea that weird is the new cool. Weird is the new cool is, again, something that can drastically transform things, where it's inviting people into a pure form of authentic expression. It's inviting people to be able to bring themselves into more of their heart space. When are we not being weird? Usually when we're being overly self-conscious and judgmental of ourselves, and we're thinking about what others will judge us by. That's a thing. That's understandably a thing, absolutely. But at the same time, there's that post that I put up yesterday. Some of you would have seen this. Some of you haven't yet, because some of you are brand new to my content. My friend, you have two choices in life. My friend, you have two paths in life to choose from. Yours or the one others choose for you. Which one do you pick? If you choose the one others choose for you, you will snuff out your weird. Because the ones others choose for you will probably say, stop being weird. Honey, don't do that. You're embarrassing the rest of us. Stop being weird. Now, obviously, like, be appropriate. Like, yeah, like, don't do anything that's like beyond obscene. But at the same time, when it comes to the type of weird that is not harming anybody else, but is a unique creative expression of your heart and your soul and your energy and your love and your vibrancy and your light, that is what the world needs. You are a beacon. You are a light guardian. You are a shifter. This is inside of you. All you have to do is be remembered and be like, fuck yeah, that's who I am. I'm here to shine my light. I am here. I am here to be able to move into new realms of my creative expression that others may identify as weird, but evidently it plants a seed in their heart, and then someday they shall be weird like the rest of us. Ah, ha, 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 ha. But again, weird is the new cool. What does that actually mean? For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. YouTube is Skull Babylon. Weird is another way of being able to, by today's cultural standards, identify those who are uniquely connecting to their authentic self. It's true. It's true. That's what it is. When we are in a place of weirdness, we are in a place of magic. We are in a place of heart space. We are in a place of intuition. You guys know how I said that every single card that we do kind of leads in from one reading to the next? Well, the first one we had was Tower, all about kind of ascending into our higher conscious practices and evolution. Second one we had was High Priestess, which was all about being able to connect with the subconscious. This one here is about being able to discover what we discover when embodying the High Priestess archetype, and then to practice bringing it out, to practice sharing it, to practice being seen, to practice being a mirror. You guys want to know a great example of what I've had doing this? Doing free hugs. Doing free hugs. I've been doing free hugs since about 2011, 2012, give or take. And when I go out and I do free hugs, I know some people will see me and be like, my goodness, this guy's weird. Like, sorry, I apologize if anybody sounds like that. I am not insulting your intelligence, but sometimes people make that noise at me. I apologize. But anyways, nonetheless, you guys know what I'm meaning. There's people there Okay, rather, like, I don't want to just like insult anyone in particular. I'll insult bros. It'll be bros, right? They'll be like, dude, what the fuck, man? Like, what is going on, man? See, I can make fun of bros. Bros are okay. They're, I guess, right? But anyways, but at the same time, those bros, or whoever it may be, they'll see me and they'll be like, whoa, that guy's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. But maybe next time I'll give him a hug. A part of me wishes I could be doing that. A part of me is actually envious of his freedom, of his unique expression, of his boldness, of his courage. Like, you know, like that ability to like literally go out there and know that other people are going to think you're weird, but not have that stop you from doing what you're doing, because you know that in the process of you doing it, yeah, there might be a couple people who might have this idea of being like, this person's a weirdo, but at the same time, you are planting a seed. You are showing them that it's okay for them to do the same. You are giving them permission simply by being yourself. And you show up because you know that your actions will inspire others. And that's why you do it. And that's why we do it. And that's why we can all do it. And that's why when we continue to do it, it creates a ripple effect. And more people are doing it. It's happening on TikTok. It's happening on social media. How many people on TikTok are just owning the fact that it's like, yeah, we're weird, but we're also connecting with our heart. And we're connecting with more of ourselves. And it's only weird because it seems new. And if it's new, then that's also very exciting, because that means it's something that we haven't fully explored and gotten to play with. So let's honor the fact that weird is the new cool. Let's embody this. Drop your affirmations down in the chat. Let me know how this resonates with you. I want to be able to just kind of celebrate our weirdness, and our weirdness in the form of creative expression, our weirdness in the ways in which we can be spirits, channels for spirit, whatever it may be. Dance in the street, sing your songs, make your art, let people think what they want. If people are going to bash your expression, then I'm sorry, but those people are also giving you a great opportunity to know where to set your boundaries. And you can choose, especially if it's like quick pro tip, social media tip for those of you online. If people show up to your content and leave antagonistic contents, that just means your content's not for them. And then you get to block it. And then you can block them, and then you can focus on the people it's for. You're not going to be friends with everyone. That's okay. But for every one person that thinks you're a weirdo and not worth your attention, there are 100 more people who love you for who you are, and who celebrate you on the dance floor with their weirdness as well. And so let's step into this together. Let's boldly express our uniqueness. Let's make weird the new cool. It already is. Let's embody this. Let's express it. Let's create art. Let's dance. Let's sing. Let's speak our hearts. Let's speak our truth. Let's make it a cool thing to be in tune with our heart. Like, seriously, like this is like okay, like flashback a few years ago. It's like what's cool? It's like macho man and like flexing and stuff like that. And now it's like 2020, and it's like, what's the new cool for like people? It's like connecting with your heart and being sensitive and connecting to your inner power and your inner intuition, balancing those energies. Like, that's what I'm about. And I invite you to be able to see that too. I share my weirdness with you guys to be able to invite you guys to do it too. It's kind of like the fool. Like, again, you know, the fool in the tarot, they're the ones who like know the game is a game, and then they can play the game from a higher level of consciousness. That's what we're doing. Guys, this is a super powerful card. Leave those affirmations down in the chat. We're going to get right into our next reading. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I think the message has come across clearly. If this resonates with you, if the message came through, if you guys got the download, do me a favor and drop an 1111 in the chat. And thanks for the derp comments. Anyways, reading those affirmations in the chat, let me just see. My affirmation: I honor the magic of my inner weirdness, the wizardry of my inner weirdness, and I continue to nurture it and shine it like a light so that it may inspire others to shine their own. That's my message. That's my message for my little affirmation. Go ahead, leave some affirmations down in the chat. When you leave an affirmation, which I encourage you to do, it completes the loop. It basically tells your brain that you were paying attention. You know, it's like when you pay attention at school, it's like if you just sit there and then you don't do anything with that knowledge, it'll just float away. Whatever you took right here, write something out. Write something out right now that's an affirmation that will show your body that you were listening, and it'll help you download whatever message came through. Pisces, affirmation. I will block the negativity from entering my energy field. I boldly express my uniqueness. Awesome. Not having this. I say normal means repressing everything interesting and worthwhile about yourself in fear that other fakers will abuse you for your authenticity. Right? Ain't that the truth? Jennifer, affirmation. I will embrace the weird because it is my truth. I hope other people see my weird and be inspired to embrace theirs. Very well said, Jennifer. Clark says, I am weird and that is okay. There is no reason to be afraid to be myself. Beautiful. Pisces, embody my freedom or be jealous of my freedom. Choose your path, right? That's a good way of doing it. Yeah, if they're not going to, that's right. People are going to see your freedom and they're either going to have two reactions. They'll be jealous of it or they'll honor it, right? And if they're jealous of it, then that just means they're on their path to being able to express it themselves, right? So Kyle says, weird just means unprecedented, and every single one of us was born unprecedented. Ooh, very well said. Clark saying you have such good energy. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, so again, you know, super, super powerful message there. And I love the idea that, again, the word weird literally means WYRD, literally means like magic, mystical, like the fae folk. Like that would kind of be like, again, the weird, the realms, the magic, the wizardry stuff, like WY, the whiz, WYRD, like wizard and weird, like they're almost the same word. And that's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. It's basically saying the same thing. So when you tap into your weirdness, that's actually you tapping into your inner wizardness. And that's exactly what we're here to do as a team. Yo, 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 yo. For those of you who are here, if you're first time here, thank you so much. Jess says, I am worthy of living my dreams. Beautiful. Dana Sheree says, I honor and feel gratitude for being given my gift. Beautiful, beautiful. Well said. Thank you, Kai, for holding those in the chat as well, the affirmations there. Okay, affirmation from Sir Floof. Beautiful name, Sir Floof. Affirmation, I will be me and happy to be me because I am who I am and is beautiful. Awesome. Morphic, I will continue to be my weird ass self to encourage others to embrace theirs. Absolutely, be your weird ass self. That's totally the intention here. So again, team, let this card be a reminder to first say, on behalf of the universe, I see and I honor your weird. Thank you. Your weird is like magic that is coming into this realm. And again, for some of us, this message can be a very powerful and healing message where we're just like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I've been repressing my own weird, and I'm going to be able to just kind of like send more love to the parts of myself that may have some wounded beliefs that tell me that expressing my weird is wrong. You know what? You know what? You know what, Dad? Maybe I do want to be a ballerina. You know what, bully at school? Maybe I do like playing the saxophone. So fuck you. That's the expression of your weirdness. Hey world, fuck you, I'm weird, get used to it. That's the mantra. That's the mantra that sums up this card. Hey world, fuck you, I'm weird, get used to it. I apologize for the language. Straight up though, honestly guys, this is the most exciting time to be alive right now. We came here to be amazing characters together in this co-created story, and each one of us is unique, and it's our weirdness that makes us unique. All right, team, thank you so much. Let's get ready to move into our next reading. And I didn't want to stop halfway through that reading. We did actually get a new Patreon sign up. Thank you so much to Casey. Casey, if you're in the chat, please feel free to let us know. Guys, that puts us at 197. We are close to 200, guys. If we can reach 200 tonight, please feel free to help assist with that journey. And again, don't just sign up for the Patreon because I'm asking you to. See it as an invitation because it's something that resonates with you. And joining on the Patreon will allow you to join as a leading member in our community, which gives you access to our full team chat, access to our collaborative work periods for conscious creators and leaders, discounts for the item shop. You guys can also, I'll just show you guys real quick because some of you will be interested in these. So when you guys join on Patreon, and we're gonna get right into the next reading, you can get discounts for our item shop. One of the items that I make are these Auralite 23 crystals. These are rare. This isn't just, it's not just like amethyst. There's amethyst within this. This is the oldest known crystal on Earth. Several years ago, I started collecting these. I started collecting these like several years ago, and I don't even have a lot of them. This is the oldest known crystal on Earth. I've got like enough to share with you guys. I'm not sharing these because I'm like I don't make much money off these. Like I'm sharing these because these are awesome items that I want to share with my friends and people who resonate with them. But yeah, this is just one of the items that you can get as a discount from the item shop. So if you're interested in these, before you get one of these, consider joining onto the Patreon. Plus, you can get other items. The thing's 1.2 billion years old, and it only comes from Ontario. Ontario, where's that? Just kidding. I'm from Ontario. Ontario, Canada. Yo, what's up, Ontario, Canada? Any Canadians in here? Like straight up, any hello? Any Canadians in here? Where are you guys tuned in from? Go ahead, leave a comment. All right, let's get ready to move into this next reading. Jordan, go ahead and leave a comment into the chat. Let me know you're ready for this next reading. And also, Jordan, I just need to confirm that Jordan's in the chat. I'm trying to think, Jordan was here a moment ago. I saw them earlier, did I not? Jordan, if you're in the chat, just go ahead and confirm. And if you are there, let us know what deck you would like to use. You can either use the default deck, which is the Ananda Tarot deck, and the Sacred Spirit deck, and the Lightworker Oracle deck, and the Hero's Journey deck. And guys, can we get another nice big thank you to Casey? And Casey, can you let us know where you're tuned in from? Or sorry, like where in the chat you are right now. Casey, go ahead and leave a comment somewhere. But yes, thank you so much, guys. If you haven't yet, please feel free to nice thank you to Casey. Casey joined at the $11 level, so that means Casey's going to have the option to be able to join in with as a leading member as well. For those of you tuned in on the Project Hierophant TikTok, I'm actually broadcasting on my YouTube and my other TikTok. So there's we got about like over 35 people tuned in right now, give or take. Awesome, we got people tuned in from everywhere. All right, okay. That's a great, Jasmine, that was your first tarot reading experience. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Jasmine, for helping facilitate. Okay, guys, we're just taking a brief intermission. I'm just confirming where Jordan is in the chat. Jordan, if you're there, go ahead and let us know in the chat. Jordan is Sir Floof. Is that? No, it's Casey Sir Floof. No, Casey Sir Floof. Okay, where's Jordan then? Jordan, if you're in the chat, if I missed it, just make sure you're commenting there. Otherwise, we can skip to Casey if need be. But we're just gonna give another moment here, and thank you again, Casey, aka Sir Floof. So Casey, you joined at the $11 level. That means you'll have the option to be involved as a leading member in the community. After this, make sure you join our team chat. That's our Discord server, and just leave a message. Just be like, hey guys, like I just signed up for the Patreon, and I'd love to be involved as a leading member. Okay, team. All right. Oh, we do got Dream Reavers from South Canada. Nice. Okay. Is Jordan? Jordan, I'm not sure if Jordan's here. So we're just gonna take 2 seconds here. For those of you on TikTok, if you guys want to tune in on YouTube, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. Last call, Jordan. I'm not sure if you're here, but please feel free to let us know. Jordan could have had to jump out. They signed up a while ago. But Casey, we'll get into your next reading, and then we'll see if Jordan is ready. Okay. Oh no, my light thing is glitching out. What color do you guys want? Do you want that color? Do you want that color? Do you want that color? I honestly like the blue. I like that. Wizard magic. Okay, Casey. Looks like we're going to get you to facilitate, and then if Jordan jumps back, that's fine. But either way, guys, let's work on getting another Patreon sign up by midnight. Yeah, let's work on getting another Patreon sign up by midnight. So again, if you guys like the cut of my jib, if you guys are a fan of my work, if you guys want to work with me one-on-one and get a ton of value from that, specifically to support you as a conscious creator, go ahead and join my Patreon. I'll just mention real quick, at the higher levels of the Patreon, you can actually like join at higher levels where you can actually like work with me one-on-one, where you can like work with me to be able to like get like additional like soul coaching and stuff like that. That's like only available for people who are contributing at higher level on Patreon, things like that. But if you join at the $11 level, you can still join in as a leading member for our community, which will give you like full access to our team chat, which is pretty cool and an awesome value and awesome investment for yourself, especially if you're developing as a conscious media creator and looking to surround yourself with a dope team. Okay, Jordan, go ahead and let me know. Let's get right into this next reading, and then, Casey. Yeah, Jordan's not here, is she? Okay, Casey, go ahead. We're going to do the reading for you. Casey, would you like the Ananda Tarot deck, or the Lightworker Oracle deck, or the Sacred Spirit deck, or the Hero's Journey deck? Go ahead, let me know. Guys, if you're thinking of signing up for the Patreon, go ahead, drop a 555 in the chat. Let me know. It's possible we could reach 200 on Patreon, but again, guys, sign up for my Patreon after you've taken a look at it, and contributions only processed on the first of each month. And reaching 200 by the end of the month is my job, is my goal. And again, the work there supports the ongoing work that I do for the community, which is like a ton of value. Like it allows me to, what we're doing tomorrow, like facilitate professionally like a big production for the entire community and do all the behind the scenes work. So Awesome, awesome. All right, once we've confirmed from from Cassie what deck they want to use, Sacred Spirit deck. All right, let's do this. Good call, Cassie. This deck has beautiful art. Actually, it's art by a friend of ours, Lewis Dyer. He's actually a member in the community as well. So super, super awesome. I was at the bookstore the other day and I like found it. I'm like, whoa, this is like, I know who this is. Like how this works. So super, super cool. Okay, team, let's get ready to move into this. And Sir Floof, Casey, thank you so much for adding your support on the Patreon. Go ahead and let us know in the chat if you are ready. And oh, there's Chris there. Okay, Chris, you just joined in. Okay. Cassie? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Sorry, okay, I got confused there. Sir Floof, let me know that you're ready. Like KC? Am I pronouncing the name wrong? Cassie? I don't know how to pronounce it. I apologize. But yeah. Sir Floof, go ahead and confirm that you're ready in the chat. And let's get ready to move right into this next reading. For those of you who are joined in on all platforms, thanks so much. Hey Luna, thanks for dropping by. We're just about ready to get into our next reading. Casey, he's got it. Sweet, I got it. Success. I listened to my intuition. Cool. Okay. All right. And Jordan, if you're in the chat at some point, go ahead and let us know. For everybody here, this next reading is for you. Join us in this little meditation, help facilitate. Let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up by 12 p.m., you guys, and we'll keep rolling through this. Again, Patreon links in the info on YouTube. It's also in the button in the top corner. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, my Patreon's in my profile link, but I would encourage you guys to jump over to the YouTube first. Click the link in my profile to join the YouTube link as well. And let's get ready to move into this. Sir Floof, you ready? Okay, for everybody here, join us in this little meditation. Sir Floof, I am going to walk you through this with everyone. Everyone's going to do this little meditation. As we move through it, we're going to bring ourselves into gratitude, focus on the intention, show us what we need to see, and then Sir Floof, you'll take a few extra breaths, listen to your intuition, and then type now in the chat, and that's when we synchronistically pull the card. I'll walk you through it. Here we go. For everybody here, just allow yourself to join us in this little meditation. Thank you so much for being here. When you're ready, gently close your eyes. Straighten up your posture, open up your chest, relax your face. Allow yourself to just bring your awareness to your breath, and as you do, just bring yourself into this heart space. Just bring yourself into this space of gratitude, gratitude for the team, gratitude for the messages we're about to receive, gratitude for yourself for showing up. Continuing to hold this gratitude in our heart, everybody here, collectively focus your attention towards the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the collective, we being the individual, we being the team. This super awesome team of light guardians, of shifters. Continuing to focus this intention, show us what we need to see for Sir Floof, for Casey, for everybody. Speak this intention with your heart. Speak it with your mind. Speak it with your words. Speak it with your soul. Casey, when you are ready, take a few more breaths here. Listen to your intuition. And then type now into the chat and we'll split the deck. For everybody else, go ahead and gently open your eyes, return your awareness to the space around you, and type your wizard noises into the chat. And we'll charge up the deck a little bit more and get ready to pull this card. Here we go. That's my wizard noise, by the way, in case you were curious. Here we go. And so, my friends, I thank you for being a part of this never-ending story as we continue to rise through new spirals of glory, because with the portals awakening within our hearts, we will continue to rise as we do our part. For now is the chance to be able to change this dream. For now is our opportunity to reroute the mainstream, to be able to clean up what was been left behind, to be able to show people how to recreate the visions in the sky within our heart as we stand and we do our part and we change this world through the magic of our art. La 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 la, brr 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 brr, wooble 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 wooble, loo. Good wizard noises, guys. Some good ones. Shwoom. And so I thank you again, each and every single one of you, for being here and for being a part of this story. Let us pull forth the card and see what message will help bring us into more of our glory. As Sir Floof gets ready to type now in the chat, hi, you can. Good one, Trent. I got that one. Awesome. That's a good wizard noise. Hi, you can. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. This deck is still very new. We have barely used this deck on air. Thank you again, Casey, for adding your support onto the Patreon. Casey joined at the $11 level. The card that we have pulled for this next reading is Card number 4, Awakened Spirit, Desire to Change. Card number 4, Awakened Spirit, Desire for Change. Give me 2 seconds here. We're just going to open up the deck. Okay, so again, this is the card on this is still like I don't want to like open it all the way, you know, like the book's like still fresh. Still smells like a new book too. All right. Okay, guys, let's get ready to move into this. I'm just going to explain what's visually on the card. Again, we'll get into our next reading for the next person who signs up on Patreon. If Jordan's back, we'll do that. But again, after this, the next reading will be for the next person who signed up on Patreon. So if you guys are a fan of my work, Patreon is where you can support and join as a monthly member with a $11 contribution. And that will give you access to all sorts of exclusive stuff to support you on your journey, such as joining as a leading member within our community and working with me one-on-one more as a conscious media creation coach. Go ahead, check the links in my profile. For those of you just tuning in from TikTok, click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube, and then you can join the Patreon. And if you're going to join on Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. Let's get ready to dive into this reading, and let's get that next Patreon sign up by 12 p.m. If any other Patreon supporters want to increase your pledge, you guys are welcome to do that too. Here we go. For those of you tuning in on TikTok, click the link in my profile, and that way you can see the primary camera. I'm showing it to the YouTube camera right now, but I'll show it to you guys in a second. So, look at this beautiful image here again by the artwork of our friend Lewis Dyer. Like, I've met Lewis in person. He's an amazing individual. This beautiful image of this person just kind of slightly lean back, and they have like this light either entering or emanating from their consciousness. And you can see there's like various kind of like subtle patterns in the stream of light. You can even see like DNA helixes, again showing you for those of you on TikTok there as well. And then you can just see these beautiful like blues and just all of these like different like subtle energy patterns, like these like luminescent, and you can kind of see there's like these eyes kind of spiraling off it. Again, this image is incredibly beautiful. I'm just explaining it visually, and you got like these kind of like blue hues around it. Anything subtle I'm missing? Yeah, I think that's mostly it. But yeah, super powerful image there. And again, this image obviously reflecting the process of awakening of spirit. Jordan, is that you? Jordan, let us know you're here. Jordan just came through. Is Jordan Skolamark? Is Jordan Mark in the chat? Jordan, let me know, and we'll get through this reading, and then Jordan, we'll get into your reading if you're here in the chat. And yeah, and Jordan, okay, Jordan is Skolamark. Cool. All right. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Jordan. We'll get into your next reading as well. And for everybody here, I'm going to read from the book. And if you are here, this message is for you. This is a team reading. Let's get into this, and let's keep an eye open for that next Patreon. Thank you guys so much. If you're here, this message is for you. Allow yourself to just be open. Card number 4, Awakened Spirit, helping others desire to change. An awakened spirit is much like Alice in Wonderland. Once you have traveled down the rabbit hole, you can never go back to what you knew before. You become forever changed by your new experience. New information and experiences will change you at your very core. You become enlightened with sacred connection, resulting in physical, spiritual, and emotional changes. You may be feeling lost and confused about your life, relationships, family, or social connections, including your employment. This is a time when making meaningful experiences is a priority, as you can no longer fathom wasting time on greedy, materialistic, or ego-based principles. The question of why comes to the forefront of almost every experience as you search for meaning and validity for your soul's experience here on Earth. Guys, go ahead, drop an 1111 if anything I'm saying is resonating with you in the chat. We're going to keep rolling through this. I just have to restart the Instagram feed. This will just take 2 seconds. And again, get ready to write out an affirmation in the chat as well. And restart it on Instagram. There we go. Okay, good. All right, continuing here. Seeing through the industrial machine of society, you become more aware of people's unhappiness and lack of passion, ethics, and integrity at this moment, understanding who you are, the real you, beyond what you have been conditioned to believe by societal norms, family, school, or institution, become a dominant feature in your life. Again, you guys know how I mentioned before that each card leads into the next? This card echoes off the last card, which is all about weird is the new cool. You guys know what I mean? Right now, your spirit seeks freedom, Confined by restrictive interactions and outdated ideals, it's important to understand the connection between your physical body and spiritual self. This deep connection is the soul's expanding awareness into seeing a broader and bigger picture in life. Health challenges can occur now as you go through this phase of spiritual improvement. Growing impatience with materialistic people, social media, and news programs continually highlight the world's imbalance of peace and harmony. Humanitarian efforts are supported now. Donating time, energy, and effort into community programs or groups and implementing healthy and greener alternatives into your life will bring you new opportunities, creating a supportive, healthier lifestyle. Shadow aspects: authoritarian communication, inconsiderate, social disconnection, sacred crystal, white selenite, angel assistance, guardian angel Peniel, understanding difficult situations, life lessons. Affirmation: I am free to follow the call of my heart with purpose, with love, and with clarity. So again, team, if anything I said resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat. I'm going to channel some additional inspiration. When I say channel, I just mean I'm like tapping into my heart space. Just kidding. It's actually Bashar talking through me. Good day, humans, and now for your inspirational team tarot reading. You must tap into your divine, unique expression of source. And sorry, I can't do that. Well, I could do that, but maybe if you guys sign up for the Patreon, I'll do it. So if someone signs up for the Patreon before like soon, then maybe I'll do an entire reading like Bashar. I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Anyways, let's focus in on diving through this a little bit, and then we'll get right into the next reading, which again will be for Jordan. And thank you. And Jasmine just updated their pledge to $11. Jasmine, thank you so much. Jasmine, let's hear a nice thank you for Jasmine. Okay, focusing on this one. You guys are all awesome. I love you so much. Okay, so the last card that we got was all about weird is the new cool, and this card really emphasizes more about this. This is a process of literally understanding what it means to awaken our spirit on multiple levels. And what is our spirit? The spirit is kind of the part of ourself that will uniquely express itself when not left to someone else's paradigm, when not being repressed by an old narrative, when not being conditioned by a societal structure. Now, that's not to say you can't exist in a society and still be awakened, but your journey, your job right here and now is to literally go through the system, go through the matrix, but then awaken within it and transform it from the inside. Each and every single one of us here, we need to understand that our unique relationship with being within the system and culture and things like that have given us a perspective of what works and what doesn't and what needs to be changed. Don't get mad at the system because it treated you the way it did. Get motivated to be aware of the fact that how it treated you is not something you want propagated and continue, and then find the will to be able to change it. And again, the will how to change it isn't going to be something where you're immediately tackling the social issues, though of course that is a big theme of what is happening right now. It's going to be a mix of being able to show up physically within your community and through spiritual activism and things like that, but it's also about being able to really connect to the inner work, really being able to connect to the introspection, really being able to connect with the idea of why. Again, the question of why comes to the forefront of almost every experience as you search for meaning and validity for your soul's experience here on earth. Your mission is to be able to connect more with your heart, and then as you do that, you'll be able to use discernment through the ongoing things that you'll continue to connect with and know whether or not it is something that you want to continue investing your time with, or to be able to know that it is an opportunity for you to be able to set boundaries and reroute your energy towards the things that are going to serve the awakening of your spirit, and not just your spirit, but the awakening of others. As you awaken your spirit, you are called to help others awaken theirs, because this is kind of the nature of the Buddha. This is kind of like the shared idea that we are each other walking each other home. We are the universe seeing each other through multiple eyes. This is kind of naturally already a part of who we are, is that as we go through the process of naturally awakening our consciousness, awakening our spirit, we will literally be called to be able to help others do the same. And how does the spirit get awakened? It gets awakened by, again, bringing consciousness to the unconscious. And how do we bring conscious to the unconscious? Surrounding ourselves with other people who are doing the same, creating new routines, creating new habits, creating more of an inquisitive nature, deprogramming old thought process, not just learning who we are, but also learning who we are not. Meaning you are not just the title that was given to you as like, you know, a number within a system. And you are not just the job that you work for, you know, just to be able to pay the bills and everything like that. And you are not the opinion of someone else who speaks ill of you but doesn't really know you or things like that. And you are not the wounded beliefs that were passed on to you by your parents' lack of expression and creative freedom that they have tried to imprint on you to, because if they didn't do it, they don't want you to do it, and therefore no one's going to do it. You are not those things. You are simply the observer of those things, and who you are on the deeper level is, again, this like very powerful spirit that is literally going through a process of awakening. But what does it mean to awaken? It means to literally understand that there are parts of us that are asleep. There are parts of you that are literally asleep right now. And what does that mean? That basically just means that the seed hasn't grown. Like when you think of it, you take a seed, you put it under the ground and you put dirt on it and you like pour water on it. We don't really use the same type of language, but in a sense, you could almost look at that seed and be like, oh, the seed, yeah, it's sleeping right now. No, I put it under the ground. The seed is sleeping right now. Like imagine if this is blowing my mind right now. I'm shifting my own paradigm. I love this idea of actually referring to seeds as if they're sleeping. Like I feel like that's something that like a child would do, but I feel that's actually incredibly wise, because it's not like you blame the seed for not being the flower or the plant or the vegetable or the tree. You understand that the seed is simply sleeping. And you understand that the growth of the whole is already within the seed, and that within you, there are multiple aspects of kind of like seedlings within inside of you. These are aspects of your courage. These are aspects of your creativity. These are aspects of your intuition. These are aspects of your foresight. These are aspects of you being able to be a leader and inspire others to do the same. The process of awakening the spirit is the understanding that this reality is here to move us through a period of unconscious into conscious. I said this before, and I'm just going to say it again because I know this is a really, really powerful idea. And even though you guys probably heard it once, I'm going to say it again because like you guys who are new didn't hear this. Imagine if you will, that like one day you literally just get to talk to the universe. Imagine it's like embodied right in front of you. And you show up to it and you walk up to it and you're like, universe, like why? Why did you put me through all those challenges? Why did you make it challenging? Why did you put all those obstacles in front of my path? And then the universe's simple response to you that gives you this huge revelation, it says to you, it looks you in the eyes, it looks you in the heart, and it says, because you were unconscious. Because there were parts of you that were not conscious. Because you were not, that's how I should say it, because you were not conscious. Opposed to just saying you were unconscious, it's more so, why did you do this, universe? Why did you give me all these lessons? Why did you give me all these challenges? Why, the universe asks? Because you, what did I say? Yeah, because you were not, because you were not conscious, basically. Is that how I said it originally? I think so. Anyways, the implication there is that the challenges are there to be able to bring consciousness to the unconscious, to be able to wake things up within inside of us. So this is literally the process of waking up. This is a reminder of our reflection and this journey of being on this journey to lucidity. We are waking up in a series of spirals, in a series of patterns, in a series of chapters and of cycles, and there are always going to be more parts of you that you will continue to wake up. There will always continue to be more parts of you that will continue to reveal themselves as you move through the story. There will always be more parts of you that you will get to meet, perhaps for the first time, or there will be parts of you that you will heal and then get to rekindle a relationship with, such as your creative expression or something like that. So when you go through this process of spiritual awakening and awakening the spirit, you also move yourself into a higher place of responsibility for being able to be aware of where you are putting your focus, where you are putting your energy at any given time. Oh, am I just going to spend my energy just kind of like, like spending time with people who aren't really focusing on conscious evolution? That's a choice. You might spend like 1 or 2 weekends or days with them, but maybe don't spend as much time with them. Oh, are you going to just like spend all your time just like trying to identify yourself with your materialistic gains? That's a choice. But again, you have to become aware of whatever choices you're making, if they are either like serving you or just satisfying you, and if the energy you're putting towards them is getting in the way of the energy that you could be putting inwards towards yourself and leveling up your spirit, refining yourself, refining your will. And again, how do we awaken your spirit? Guys, it's the simple things. I say this all the time. Bring balance to your diet, your exercise, your sleep, sunlight, water, meaningful social interaction, and community. If you can bring balance into all of those and work on meditation as you do it and things like that, and surround yourself with people who are on a similar path, you will awaken your spirit. Surround yourself with other people who are also in the process of awakening their spirit, and it will inspire the spirit inside of you. And then again, this is where the humanitarian aspect of this card comes in. As we awaken our spirit, we will be called to awaken others, and that is where we continue to show up in community. So again, I thank you. I thank each and every single one of you for being the spirit that you are, for being the soul that you are, for being on your own unique journey of awakening. And as you go through your process of awakening, may you rise to the call to be able to help others do the same. And as you do this, again, to be able to be that beacon, to be that light, to be that unique expression. Very similar to the last card, but again, it does just get into a little bit more of the details of it, and really just rising us into this ongoing story of this hero's journey that we are on. Because as we awaken our consciousness, we begin to identify ourselves as the heroes of our own journey. We begin to awaken as dreamers within the dream. The awakening of the spirit is the awakening of the unconscious within this shared dream reality. And as a result of that is the awakening of our gifts, is the awakening of our talents, is the awakening of our ability to be able to serve others. And that's what we're here to do. You have divine talents inside of you, every single one of you, all of us do. We are here to awaken those, and those talents will help serve the world. And those talents can be simple things, they can be big things. Your talents could literally be your garden. Your talents could be raising your family. Your talents could be holding conversation. Your talents can be singing. Your talents can be dancing. But there are plenty of other divine talents. Your talents can be your intuition. Your talents can be like your energy healing. Your talents could be doing tarot readings and things like that. When you connect with your spirit, you will naturally feel called to be able to help serve others. And this is a card that's reminding you that this is one of the most important things that all of us need to do right now, is to consciously awaken our spirit. And how do we do that? Surround yourself with others who are doing the same. Allow yourself to see yourself within this bigger story. And we got a dope story here. Guys, this community that we got, it is designed to help awaken people. It's really, really cool. It's really, really powerful. And if you're here for a reason. So welcome to the team of shifters, of light guardians, as we continue to collectively awaken our consciousness together. Affirmation: I am free to follow the call of my heart with purpose, with love, and with clarity. If you want to know how to awaken your spirit, I'll tell you one thing real simple. This is one of the best pieces of advice that was given to me. Some of you have heard me mention this before. This is your quest. What I'm about to tell you, this is your quest. If you're like, I don't know what to do, this is your quest. Follow that which makes your heart sing. Period. Follow that which makes your heart sing, because what your heart is called towards is your purpose, is your destiny. And even if it's not, it will take you on a path that will help you get clarity on what the destiny actually is. So follow what makes your heart sing and allow yourself to follow that intuition, and that will lead you to your gifts. The challenges, the journey will birth your gifts, your talents, your awakening of spirit. You are here to level up. You're here to become the activated avatar version of yourself. You are here to become this activated light guardian. This is what we're here to do. This is what we're here to do as a team. And I appreciate every single one of you holding space for each other, because there's a lot of people who are just getting started in this process of awakening their spirit, but the spirit within you is like destined to awaken. And you have a choice. You can either actively like awaken it, or you can choose to, it's your free will. You can choose to remain, to go into the unconscious. But again, kind of like it says, once you start awakening it, turning back, it's like, why? Like, why do that? Allow yourself to be a part of a bigger story. Allow yourself to find inspiration in the ongoing process of leveling yourself up, stepping to your gifts, stepping into your role as a conscious creator. Again, guys, like this is what we do in our community. Like for those of you who are new, join our team chat, join our Discord. We are a team of conscious creators and leaders, specifically conscious media creators. What we are doing is through the power of media, we are actually awakening our spirits as a team. So again, if that's something you guys want to connect to, you guys are more than welcome to, and I appreciate you guys being here. Let's leave those affirmations down in the chat related to this message of awakening the spirit. Thank you again, Casey, for adding your support on Patreon at the $11 level. And I'm going to allow myself to just kind of channel a message of affirmation here. So let's see. Okay. All right. I devote myself to the ongoing process of awakening my spirit. I honor the challenges along the way as they continue to bring forth my unique gifts and divine talents. that will show me the strength and the courage already inside of me as I continue to show up in service to others and help assist and accelerate the shift in consciousness collectively. That's the thing, guys. What we're doing here as a team, and again, drop those 1111s if what I said resonates with you, if it spoke to your soul. That's why I'm here, guys. I'm here to, like, this is medicine. Everything I'm doing right now, like, I've been doing these broadcasts for a while. I work with the cards. Like, that's the beauty of this. But the value here is medicine for your spirit. I hope me saying something to you guys was literally something where for a lot of you, you're like, damn, I needed to hear that. Or like, ooh, that was actually like really meaningful for me to hear that. We are here as a team to not only just help shift consciousness, but to help accelerate the shift in consciousness. To help things like move into a reality where things happen sooner rather than later. So this community, this is a lot about like active engagement, introspection, reflection, working on yourself, but then active co-creation, active participation, active expression, active conscious self-development. And then as a result of that, you will do things, you will interact, you will plant seeds, you will evoke synchronicities, and you will meet people in ways that will continue to accelerate the shift in consciousness, and you will play an impact on other people's lives. For those of you who just joined in, for those of you on TikTok, the meditation tomorrow is at 9 p.m. EST. The link's in my profile. You guys can join there. You guys can also find the link for the YouTube in my profile. Let's read some affirmations down in the chat. Okay. Thank you again, everyone. Kyle says, no, the broadcast, 9 p.m. Thank you. Kyle, my soul started punching its way out of my negative shell like an angry butterfly. Jeez, Kyle, that's one way to put it. Jennifer, affirmation: I will not feel guilty for feeling a strong urge to awaken and go against the grain. I will embrace this urge and awaken without apologizing. Well said, Jennifer. My heart will sing and resonate with the light guardians around me. Beautiful. Well said. JC, I'm the greatest version and one with Source. Well said, JC. Awesome. Seeing those 1111s in the chat. Any other affirmations? Go ahead. I encourage you guys to write out the affirmations, because again, when you do this is going to help you just kind of like confirm your body that you just got the message, that you got the download. Like, don't just let this just kind of float through you. Write out an affirmation right now, and whatever I just said and communicated, it will embody itself. Like, it will kind of become a part of your story. Not Veronica, I've been watching your lives for a week now, and I'm so drawn to the energy. Thank you so much, Veronica, for joining in. For those of you on TikTok, if you guys want to join the broadcast on YouTube, go ahead and click the link in my profile. We're working on getting that next Patreon sign up. It's almost 12 o'clock, guys. If we can get that next Patreon sign up soon, then we'll be ready for the next reading. But we're going to get into Jordan's reading next. Jordan, let me know in the chat if you're ready for that next reading, and we're going to get you to just pick a deck. I'm just going to read a few more affirmations. Ellen says, things are unfolding for me far more magically than I can even imagine. Beautiful. Well said. KC saying, I will continue to spread my light and grow. I will not give up on my journey to enlightenment and inner peace. Beautiful. Jennifer, activism too. Make change not just for myself, but speak out and make change for those who are being hurt by the asleep. BLM. Absolutely, Jennifer. Thank you. Maria, I bring forward the best, the highest, and the most loving people, events, and circumstances into my life. Beautiful. Dreamweaver, I pray for healing of humanity quickly and completely. Awesome. Guys, this is amazing, because this is getting us like pumped up for tomorrow too, right? Like, you guys, tomorrow, like actually tomorrow is today now. We're officially in August 27th territory. But again, right? What's going to happen August 27th? What we make of it. Let's make something big of it. That's my intention. So if you guys are looking to be a part of something pretty exciting, then you guys came to the right party. So, all right. Thank you again to Casey, one of our newer Patreon supporters, and thank you again to Jasmine for updating their Patreon pledge to the $11 as we were doing that past reading. And thank you again to Jordan for also being on the Patreon as well. Jordan, let me know what deck would you like to choose from. So again, we have the Ananda Tarot deck. We have the Sacred Spirit deck, which is what we just did. We have the Lightworker Oracle deck, which we haven't done tonight, and this one's always really cool. I like this one. And we have the Hero's Journey deck. Again, these two are new. Sacred Spirit and Hero's Journey. These ones are new. So I've only used those a couple times. And the Tarot and the Lightworker we've used several times. And both of them are great. I went out of my way to get some more decks for you guys. It's pretty exciting. For those of you who are tuned in, if you guys are joined in on the Patreon right now, if you guys are already Patreon supporters, do me a favor and drop a 777 in the chat and just be able to hype up the Patreon for a bit. For those of you who are tuned in, we're going to get right into this next reading. Calling in and inviting those who are ready to sign up for the Patreon, help us reach our next objective of 200. We're at currently 197, so we're only 3 away. We'll see, guys. Like, we may be able to reach 200 tonight. I'm not going to sweat it. We've already succeeded. This is still wonderful. I'm still enjoying just like the company that we got. And you guys are welcome to join on the Patreon when it works for you. Contributions only processed on the 1st of each month. So even if you join on the Patreon today, like, nothing comes out until September 1st. And again, joining on the Patreon will give you access as a leading member into our private team chat. It'll give you access to join our collaborative work periods for conscious media creators. You get to work with me as a conscious media creation coach, which is worth over $200 a month. Discounts for the item shop, including the Light Guardian crystals. And this is a cool part, the ability to join our on-air team podcast every week, which we do Thursday. And that's what tomorrow is. You guys could literally join the Patreon tonight, and you know that big broadcast we're doing tomorrow with all the community panel? You guys could join on air for that. You guys could join on air for that if you join on the Patreon between now and then. Whatever works for you is totally cool. Drop a 555 if you guys are interested in joining on Patreon. And again, last plug, and then we'll get right into this reading. If you join on my Patreon, you can also get my 3-hour-long 5-gram mushroom video, which for some of you is like, that's it. I'm sold. All right, we're going to do the Heroes deck. Thank you, Jordan. And let's get right into this. If you guys are ready for this next reading, go ahead, drop an 1111 in the chat. Awesome. Thank you again. For those of you tuned in on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. And that's the primary chat there. Abby, dropping the 555 in the chat. Thank you, Abby. Again, guys, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up while we're doing this reading, and then we won't pause between this reading and the next, and we'll go right into the next one. But we're going to focus on this one for now. Jordan, let me know you're ready for the little meditation, and we'll move into this. For everybody here, join us in this little bit of meditation. And what we're going to do, we're going to collectively, with Jordan as well, drop into our heart space, focus on gratitude. This is what we do every time, but it works. Focus on gratitude, and then bring ourselves into this space where we focus our intention on the intention, show us what we need to see. And then that is what we need to see, being the collective, the individual, and the team. And then from there, Jordan, you're going to take a few more breaths, listen to your intuition, and then you're going to type now into the chat as I lead you through this. So, okay, cool. All right, team. Okay, let's get ready to dive into this reading. Jordan is ready. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Awesome. Wonderful. Cool, guys. Again, if you guys are new, you're welcome to connect to our team chat, especially if you're not sure about the Patreon yet, and just check things out. That's our Discord server. That's our Patreon. That's our team chat is our Discord server. The link's in my profile for those of you on TikTok. And just be sure to read the guidelines, and you'll be able to get a feel for things there. So welcome to those of you who are new. For everybody here, go ahead and join us in this little meditation. Here we go. When you're ready, as you're listening to my voice, Jordan, and for everybody here, gently close your eyes. As you close your eyes here, just gently begin connecting with your breath. Nice, gentle inhales. And nice, soft exhales. Even just do a bit of a sigh right here. We've been going on air for this broadcast for a little bit. Let's just do a little bit of a sigh just to kind of clear out any stagnant energy. Deep inhale together. Exhale, a bit of a sigh. One more of those just for fun. Inhale. Beautiful. With gratitude in your heart, you can gently put your hand on your chest if you wish. For Jordan, for everybody here, focusing on gratitude for the team, gratitude for yourself, gratitude for the messages we are about to receive, gratitude for the space we are co-creating. From here, focusing your attention on the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the collective, we being the individual, we being the team. This awesome team of shifters, light guardians, people who are assisting with the shift in consciousness. Focusing on this intention, Jordan, and for everybody here, show us what we need to see. I want you to speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Jordan, take a few more breaths here, listen to your intuition, and when you are ready, type now into the chat. For everybody else, go ahead and type your wizard noises in the chats, and we'll charge up the deck here and see See what beautiful card is going to come through this time. So here we go. And so, can you feel the magic in the air? Can you feel the weaving as we continue to take care of the stories that are unfolding throughout this dream, as we continue to rise and show others what it means to stand here as a beacon, to stand here in your strength, to allow others to know that there is no illusion beyond this plank, for we can jump and we can fly like Peter Pan. We will take to the sky, for we are the co-creators of this dream, and we will continue to show others what it means to be present here within your hearts, and to show others that this is where we start. Go ahead, drop those wizard noises into the chat if you guys haven't dropped those yet. And Jordan, when you're ready, drop that now into the chat, and we will pull that card and see what message the universe has. Wee, 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 skimmity, bibbity, fibbity, flew. Good one, Kyle. Is that like, again, I think it's like the fairy godmothers type thing. Continuing to hold space into this opportunity, we will continue to allow the cards to revolve through many stories of unity, and as we open our minds and we open our hearts, we will see what message is brought through these cards. And so Jordan, when you're ready, type now into the chat, and we will see what message the universe has. Here comes the drop. Okay, Jordan typed ready. I'm going to assume that's now, so we're going to split the deck right there. Thank you, Jordan. Okay, the card that we have got is... Ooh, fascinating. Okay, all right. The next card that we have pulled, with Jordan helping facilitate, one of our newer Patreon supporters. And again, this message is for everybody. If you're here, if you're tuned in right now, this message is for you. The card that we have pulled is card number 42 in the Castle of Dreams. Become altered by the color of your dreams. Card number 42 in the Castle of Dreams. Become altered by the color of your dreams. Wow. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful image here. Give me 2 seconds here. We're just going to open up the book. Team, let's get ready to dive into this. And again, for those of you on TikTok, go ahead and click the link in my profile to join in on YouTube. Guys, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up before 12:30. This will, if there is no new Patreon sign up, this will be the last reading of tonight. I'm totally cool to do another one. If you guys want to help keep this broadcast going and we'll get into some more inspirational content, go ahead and join on Patreon. And again, that's a monthly contribution. When you're ready, you can join as a leading member. And Patreon supporters in the chat, go ahead and hype up the Patreon. And drop a 555 if you're ready to sign up for the Patreon. And again, you'll facilitate the next reading with us. Let's dive into this one. Here we go. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate everybody being here, especially for those of you who are new. If you're new, drop a 333 in the chat. Visually explain this card to the TikTok camera first, and then to the YouTube camera first, and then to TikTok. TikTok, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube. Here we go. So this is a very, very interesting, and again, of course, this image kind of reflects the idea of it being very dreamlike. I'm not even entirely sure how to describe this. We have this archway of this sort of like structure. It appears to be possibly the structure of a building, but what's fascinating is this low-hanging moon, and again, just kind of like this open sky. This is very much into interpretation. You can see a little bit of like mountain ranges in the back, these beautiful pinks. I'm just visually explaining the details on it. I'm not getting into like any sort of specific symbolism there, and you kind of got these like greens and everything behind it. Very, very beautiful image, and again, obviously very dreamlike. Let's dive in a little bit deeper. For those of you on any platform, if anything I say resonates with you as we read through this, drop an 1111 in the chat. And again, let's work on getting that next Patreon sign up by 12:30, and then we'll get right into that next reading. Thank you guys again so much. Maybe we'll reach 200 tonight. Maybe we will. Either way, I'm having a blast. Thank you guys so much. Whatever message comes through to this, may it be here to serve your spirit, to serve your soul. This card is for you. This message is for you. If you came here, this message is for you. I'm going to use my wizard voice to read this to you now. Here we go, team. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for being a part of the team. Yeah, the Patreon link is in my link tree. Yes, correct. You can do that. So thank you, Abby. And Abby, join on the YouTube once if you're joining right now. Okay. And the $11 level is a leading member level, but you can always upgrade if you jump at the $5 level. Okay. Number 42 in the Castle of Dreams. Become altered by the color of your dreams. This is a quote by Emily Bronte. I've dreamt in my life dreams that have stayed with me ever after and changed my ideas. They've gone through and through me like wine through water and altered the color of my mind. This one's interesting. I have not read this before, so this is new to me. Message. The realm of dreams is an enchanted castle with a multi-dimensional world of magic and miracles within it. Wow, that's a good way of explaining dreams. Let me reread that part. The realm of dreams is an enchanted castle with a multi-dimensional world of magic and miracles within it. A moat separates the castle of dreams from the mundane world of rational, ordinary reality. Each morning you are returned from your dreams and gently delivered back to the shores of the third-dimensional waking world. If you forget your nighttime dreams, which is natural to do so, your sojourn to the mystical multidimensional realm ends there. Sojourn means like short journey. That's what it means. We got 33 people tuned in on TikTok right now. For those of you tuned on TikTok, click the link in my profile, join in on YouTube. But wherever you are, it's totally cool. However, 1 second. If you forget your nighttime dreams, which is natural to do so, your sojourn, your short journey, to the mystical multidimensional realms ends there. Awaken too quickly, and the drawbridge rises before a trace of the dream is carried with you. And your actions throughout the day will make logical, rational, maybe even robotic sense. However, when you remember even a hint of a dream, the drawbridge remains down, and your actions, state of being, and your day are colored by the extraordinary dreaming mind. When the drawbridge is down, quantum leaps take place. Awakening happens, and miracles become commonplace. The trick lies in retaining and integrating the wisdom of the dream into your waking life. Dream symbol, color. Colors in a dream are like neon signs drawing your attention to something. Most of us dream in color, but only become aware of it when color stands out vividly. When this happens, ask yourself what the color means to you. Consider how it makes you feel. Particularly colorful dreams often denote creativity, emotions, and strong feelings. Mantra. I use my entire palette and paint with broad strokes as I participate vividly in life. Okay, cool. This is a really, really cool card. And again, this is our first time going through this book, so a lot of this is like my first time like channeling in additional information from this. So again, if you're here, this message is for you. Let's dive a little bit deeper. Guys, let's keep an eye open for that next Patreon sign up. That next Patreon sign up will be the next person who helps facilitate the next reading. And again, we'll get into the next reading once we have the next Patreon sign up. So this is a really, really beautiful card. And again, I've always been a fan of dreams and dream practice and dream meditations and lucid dreaming and being able to like record your dreams. The dream space is the realm of the soul. The dream space, very much so. And I'll say this to you, this may be a bit of a paradigm shift. And again, everything I'm saying, think for yourself. Don't just think it because I believed it. Feel it. Let yourself feel it. Let yourself kind of find a truth within it that speaks to your own heart. But very simply put, dreams are actually closer to the place from where we come from. I'll say that again. Dreams are actually closer to the place from where we come from. So if you're a soul, if you're a spirit, if you're identifying this, if you're awakening your consciousness, you begin to understand that this physical reality is actually something that we come into. Where do we come from? We come from realms that are very dream-like. And in these realms, the rules are different. The laws are different. You still create with your mind. You still create with your heart. You still create with your vibrations and your intention. But what's different is that like the limitations are fully just like disengage, and what happens is that this unique version of creative expression and this unique form of spirit allows it to be seen in ways that are just like incredibly profoundly magical, ways that can expand your consciousness, ways that can inspire you, ways that will change the way that you see the world and change yourself within it. So with this card, it's inviting each and every single one of us to begin, as the card says here, intentionally helping keep the drawbridge down between our dreams and our waking life. When you wake up in the morning, and if you wake up too quick, the drawbridge goes up, the realms are kind of separate. If you can consciously bring awareness into your practice, the drawbridge remains down. And then this kind of inspiration that kind of moves through in the dream space will begin to emanate itself within your physical realm. It will begin to emanate itself through the way you see things, through the way you observe synchronicities, through the way you interact with people, through the way you perceive nature. Yeah, for those of you looking for the meditation, the link's in my profile. And thank you to Siete if some of you guys are coming from Siete. But again, this is a very, very powerful card that reminds us that our power is in our ability to awaken as dreamers within the dream. And what does that mean? That's something that we are continuing to learn more and more each and every single day. It is our journey as cosmic citizens to awaken in multiple realms, to awaken in multiple dimensions. A lot of us here, we may not be in the process where we're actively remembering our dreams, but that's okay. That doesn't mean that you can't actually learn how to be able to engage further with your dreams and begin to learn how to be able to like work with it on deeper levels that is going to lead you back to more realms of your own truth, which again goes hand in hand with making the unconscious conscious. It goes hand in hand with being able to bring more life and light to your creativity. That brings more light and life to your unique talents, to your unique gifts. Your gifts, your dreams, your aspirations, they are like hidden within your dreams sometimes. And so what you want to be able to do is to be able to create this degree of consciousness which can move you, which can help you develop as basically being like a bridge between worlds. You serve as a bridge between worlds. You serve as a bridge between realms, and you allow yourself to begin to meet more of yourself through the awareness that you're cultivating within your dreams. There is layers to you within your dreams that a lot of us haven't fully met yet. And so when we begin to bring more awareness into our dream practices through simple things such as meditation, through simple things such as dream journals, listening to people talk about dreams, by being able to practice, being able to pay attention to how we go to sleep, set the intention, show up to dreams as if it is a psychedelic ceremony. That could change your life. Literally, if you're just like, whoa, okay, like every single night when I go to sleep, I am literally like traversing into another dimension as a spirit. Like that's incredibly sacred. That's incredibly beautiful. Allow yourself to move into that space where you can really feel what it's like to know that as you continue to awaken your heart and your soul within the dream space, you continue to awaken as more of a spirit within your waking state. So you guys know how I said that every single dream, every single card that we get kind of leads from one into the next? This is, again, the last card we got was awakening your spirit. This is, again, is the awakening of the dream aspect of our spirit, is the awakening of the dreamer. We are the dream awakening to itself. You are the dreamer awakening within the dream. You are on your own journey to lucidity. I'll put in a plug a little bit later, but guys, I made a movie about this. I made a movie that you guys can watch online called Journey to Lucidity, and it's this story. Like, it's this story. So within the dream space, we can learn how to become a more actively engaged conscious creator, which we can then apply to this reality. Because again, guys, once you realize that how you create within the dream space is actually how you create in this space, it allows you to step into more of your power. Your power is in knowing your power. I'll say that again. Your power is in knowing your power. And I am telling you guys that your power is to be able to create things intentionally within this reality in the same way you create within a dream. It's a little bit different. It takes a little bit more time. There's a couple different variables, but you can do that. You can literally do that, obviously within like the realms of laws that apply to this dimension and everything like that, but maybe even beyond that. Hashtag practice your levitation techniques. Go bend some spoons. It's not the spoon that bends, it's the mind that bends. But again, with this card, I'll hit upon this and then we'll get ready. We did get another Patreon sign up. Abby, if you're tuned in, Abby, thank you so much. And Abby, let me know if you're in the chat somewhere, and preferably join in on YouTube, Abby. But again, with this, for all of you here, for Jordan, for anybody who's listening to this, when you begin to bring more awareness to your dreams, the powerful thing here is that you begin to awaken more parts of yourself. You begin to accelerate your growth. You begin to cultivate more consciousness, but you also become an ambassador for the messages that can come through your dreams. When you're in dream space, imagine like the universe is like literally kind of like in this like other place where they're like, okay, they're dreaming. We got a really important message to send to them. I hope this reaches them. Like, I hope they take this. I hope they integrate it. And then what you want to be able to do is you want to be able to kind of like move this message into their dream, and then we might have this beautiful experience and we're just like, oh my god, this is the most profound realization. I've done it. I've uncovered like the mysteries of the universe. We did it. And then like the higher dimensional beings are like, yeah, they did it. They got the message. And then we wake up in the morning and the first thing we do is run to the bathroom, take a piss, and next thing we know, we forgot the dream. And then those higher dimensional beings that curated that dream to us with that intentional message that had something that was more than just us, they're just like, frick. Like, well, shit. Like, damn it, right? So what you want to be able to do is to understand that the universe is constantly seeking to be able to give us the gift and the messages of who we are, and also the collective within our dreams. And we want to be ambassadors. We want to be stewards. We want to be able to like take the dream messages and to hold them humbly and bring them with us from one realm into the next. And how do we do this? It's a practice, guys. But again, as a community, we got a pretty dope team here. We actually, one of the podcasts that we do is actually Dream Class, and we talk specifically about dreams, and we got some dope dreamers on our team. We're here to learn from each other. And so again, if you feel called, begin to bring more awareness to your dreams, because when you bring more awareness to your dreams, you're also going to be bringing more awareness to your subconscious, and it's within your subconscious that you'll receive message from spirit. And as you consciously do that, you can bring more of that message and that awareness into your waking state, and that will continue to help awaken you on multiple dimensions. So yeah, how do we awaken our consciousness? By being the new weird, one thing we already talked about. How do we awaken our spirit? By, again, dissolving our relationship to materialistic possessions and connecting more with community and doing what makes our heart sing. How else do we do it? By bringing attention to our dream space. Every single one of us should be focusing more on our dream space. Every single one of us, when you feel called. And again, no shame otherwise. Like if you're like, I know a lot of you are just like so busy and everything like that. If you are fortunate enough to be able to bring awareness to your dream space, now is the time to be able to do that, because there are messages that are coming through your dream space that are not only teaching you more about yourself, but those are messages that are also going to be messages for the collective. And again, you literally become the bridge between worlds. So again, in the castle of dreams, become altered by the color of your dreams. The magic that you experience within your dreams, let it be stories that awaken your heart. Let you find the hero that you are within your dream. Let you heal things within your dream. Let you evolve your consciousness within your dream. And then as you do that, you'll evolve your consciousness out into the world around you in this dimension as well. Go ahead, team. Drop some 1111s in the chat if anything I say resonated with you. And also type out any affirmations based on the messages here. And we'll read those affirmations into the chat. I'm going to take a moment here to just kind of like channel a affirmation based on this message. And again, that is a very beautiful card in the Castle of Dreams. Super, super powerful message to be able to receive there. So I acknowledge the importance of focusing more on my dream practice. I honor the sacred messages that come through my dreams that serve as powerful mirrors for me to be able to see more of ourselves, and also powerful messages that could be serving the collective as well. I am a conduit for spirit, and I am continuing to be able to hold an open space within my heart between this realm and the next through the magic of dreams. So that's my little affirmation there. So again, quick tips on dreams. Dreams, super, super important. They are the space where you get to awaken to yourself, communicate with other aspects of higher conscious intelligence, receive information, receive insight, receive knowledge of who you are here to be, see beyond the present moment, connect with parallel realities if you want to think of it that way. And again, quick tips there. Get a dream journal. Start focusing your intention on your dreams. Start listening to podcasts on dreams, things like that. Pay attention to your diet. And yes, pay attention to cannabis use. Cannabis use does affect dream recall. So if you're smoking cannabis regularly, try stopping for a few days. See what it feels like. Notice your dreams might come back. Bring intention before you fall asleep. Meditate before falling asleep. That's one great way. Don't eat big meals before falling asleep. That's another great way. Or otherwise, that subtle energy will put towards digesting your food and not just like processing more of the subtle energies with the dream. And other things you can do is like practicing meditation during the day, because that's going to help you kind of relax into dream time. And again, even just the subtle things, clean your room. guys, like seriously, clean your room. Like that's actually going to help you with your dream practices, because that's going to be about creating the sacred temple, and the sacred temple is going to help you incubate the intention of connecting with your dreams. I hope you guys have amazing dreams. I hope you guys continue to have beautiful, prophetic, inspiring, magical dreams that show you what is possible within this reality, right? And I hope they come through with messages, and I hope you receive those messages, and I hope you feel inspired to share those messages through things like your art. And that is exactly what we're here to do, right? Like for those of you who, again, especially the leading members, that is what we are here to do. We are literally here to be like conduits for the dream time, conduits for that knowledge, like spirit, consciousness, guides. Like literally we communicate with them directly within dream time. And that's a very powerful space for them to be able to be like, here, take this, take it with you, bring this into the physical dimension. And we're like, okay, I got it. I'm doing this, and I'm going to turn that into art, and I'm going to turn this into something that can inspire other people and that can share. Your job is literally to be able to help like be inspired by the dream space in a way that it will change your paradigm. It will change the way you look at the world. It will change the way you look at yourself, and it will change the way you look at how we can continue to bring these messages out through unique forms of creative expression. And again, by being weird. Weird is the new cool magic. So beautiful. Jordan, thank you so much for helping us facilitate that. Please feel free to let me know, for anybody here, how that resonates with you. Drop an 1111 in the chat. Write out an affirmation. Again, if you're new, we invite you to write out an affirmation to help you kind of like confirm that you receive the message. So don't just let it float through your ears, one out the other. Allow yourself to receive this message where like, damn, this is the universe reminding me to bring more attention to my dreams, because that's going to help accelerate my conscious evolution. It will. And if you're not in a point where you're feeling called to focus more on your dreams, maybe you're just like too busy, that's okay. But just have that intention in the back of your mind and be able to start working towards it as you move forward. Any other affirmations, read those in the chat. Kyle says, I am deepening my trust in my dreams and deliver meaningful truths to my conscious mind. Beautiful. Psyche says, and if you're still struggling after all that, try putting some crystals under your pillow and ask them to assist you to remember your dreams. Yeah, that's another thing. You guys can use like items and totems. So, all right. And Kyle says, I just realized something. I consecrated the space around my bed a couple weeks ago and have had more. Kyle's saying that they like did some changes in the room to their bed and they've been having more focused dreams. There you go. Megan, thank you so much for joining in earlier. Thank you, Megan. Much love. Megan's, again, one of our supporters as well. And Dream Reaver, man, I dream how messy my room is. That's interesting. All right, any other affirmations? Go ahead. In the TikTok chat, I affirm that bringing attention to my intuition is a priority. Well said. And Nadia, the readings that we had earlier, the first card that we had tonight was, no, the first card we had was the Tower, and then we had the High Priestess. And the High Priestess is like all about that, all about being able to connect with that kind of like subtle intuitive energy. So that was really, really powerful. Yes, Dreamweaver, absolutely. Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you again to those of you who are tuned in on all platforms. All right, Abby, let me know where you are in the chat. Any other affirmations, I'll read those into the chat. And Abby, that's you in the chat, right? Abby Mayonnaise, affirming to find peace wherever I am. Abby, if you're able to, click the link in my profile and join in on YouTube. If you're able to, Abby. If you have to stay on TikTok, that's fine. We'll do it here. But we'll get into facilitating next reading. And Abby, thank you for signing up at the above 11 contribution level. Abby, I'll send you a direct message about that, and we can get things set up and just get clarity on what it is that you're looking for there as well, and make sure that it works for both of us. And thank you, Abby. And again, please feel free to even just let us know if you're interested in joining as a leading member, and you can do that by joining the team chat, and that's the Discord server there as well. Tomorrow, the team meditation, the team broadcast. So just quick info, we're just going to take a quick intermission. We're just going to wait for Abby to just be able to get us ready here. Tomorrow's, and Abby, are you able to join in on YouTube? Are you able to do that? And Abby, thank you again. Like, your support is super, super appreciated in all forms. And I say that to everybody. Everybody's support is super appreciated. Kai, you're literally in TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Like, bonus points to Kai, one of our recent leading members. Guys, like, seriously, for the leading members, you guys know how hard I work on this. You guys know how much of a production this is. If you guys can help facilitate in discussion, in the chat, answer questions, please, by all means. Like, it is a team effort here, and it is super, super appreciated. Beautiful. Awesome. All right. And so again, tomorrow's broadcast, just as a quick recap, links in my profile for those of you on TikTok. Make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube. It starts at 8. Oh, did I originally say 9 p.m. at one point? No, it is 8 p.m. Oh, crap. I think earlier I said someone who was at 9 p.m., but it's at 8 p.m. I apologize. Tonight we started at 9 p.m. Tomorrow's broadcast starts at our regular time on... Yeah, Abby, the noise is better on YouTube anyways. Tomorrow's broadcast starts at 8 p.m. The way how it's going to work, it's going to be myself and other leaders within the community, conscious creators, our Patreon supporters, and beyond, joining in a community discussion about envisioning our future. And then as we move through that, we'll eventually move into a guided meditation as well. So Floof, comment in the chat and comment in the public chat. You should be able to comment in the public chat and just be like, hey, this is Casey. I joined on Patreon tonight and I'd like to be added as a leading member. Just type that into the public chat, Casey. Confirm that you want to be added as a leading member, and then I'll add you after we're done this broadcast. And then you'll have full access to the chat. And that goes for anybody else here who joined at the leading member level. Abby, are you staying on 8 p.m. EST, yeah, 5 p.m. PST. And so there will be like a little meditation at the beginning, panel discussion, big meditation at the end. Abby, are you staying on TikTok, or can you go over to YouTube? If you can go over to YouTube, I would prefer. That's just like the primary team chat, plus the audio sounds better. So Cassie, you can comment in the public chat. You just got to click on the one that says public chat. Again, I know there's like a little bit of a learning curve, but once you get into the public chat, we'll get you synced up there. And just scroll down, you'll see it under core chats. And if you have any questions, you can just like let me know, even just through like IG DM, but I think we'll get it figured out before then. So any other affirmations? Yeah, mugwort. Absolutely, mugwort's good for dream induced and practice. All right, guys, we're just going to take one moment here. We're going to give a chance for Abby to be able to join in. Allow me to update the on-screen graphics. If you guys are having vivid dreams, I would definitely encourage you to like make sure you're paying attention to them. Write them down, pay attention, and see what happens when you start bringing more conscious awareness to them, because they can probably go deeper. Okay, Abby, are you gonna stay on TikTok, or are you able to jump over to YouTube? Just let me know, Abby, because I'll walk you through the next step once we confirm that. And guys, let's see if we can get. We're almost at 200. Like, I'm just double checking here, because I'm okay. Like, we're gonna get into Abby's reading. I got enough energy. I'll let you know when I'm done. But as it is right now, if we can get 2 more Patreon signups, that will take us to 100. And if not today, tomorrow's fine, or maybe not tomorrow, but soon enough. Sometimes I do tarot readings during the day as well. Abby, Sir Floof, what's your username? Oh, some people are joining in and it's sending them into weird. I don't know why it's sending you guys in as visitors. Cassie, I just added you. Do it now. Now you can do it. Guys, I don't know why it's adding you guys as visitors. That's weird. That might be something I have to double check, because it should just add you guys as active users right away. But now you can, for anybody who just joined a second ago onto the team chat, now you guys can comment into the team chat. Thank you for bringing that to my awareness, Cassie. Abby, Abby, are you tuned in on YouTube? Okay, so Abby, I just want to confirm if you're tuned in on YouTube and what your username on YouTube is in the chat, and then we'll get into it. So again, that's the YouTube chat. So like with the YouTube video, and the sound there is a little bit different. I'm just going to take a brief moment here, guys. I just need to take a little bit of a break anyways, but we'll get ready to dive into our next reading. I appreciate you guys holding space. These take a lot of work, man. Like, these broadcasts are a lot of work, but it's worth it. Because again, this isn't just about doing tarot. This isn't just about Patreon. This is about building a team. Building a team of people who are passionate about changing the world and supporting each other. So, Abby, the YouTube is not the Discord. So Abby, like, the YouTube chat is the YouTube chat. I think there may be a bit of confusion there, Abby. Join the YouTube chat, like the YouTube video, and then let me know when you're in the YouTube chat, not the Discord chat. Like, Discord's secondary to this right now. We're not facilitating the Discord chat at the moment. So, and again, if you guys are still pretty new, make sure you read the information about joining as a leading member. That way, so you can just make sure it resonates with you. So I'll walk you guys through that. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to be able to join in on YouTube. And for those of you who are here, again, these readings are for everyone. These readings are for the collective. we're just standing by. I'm just taking a bit of a break, but again, we got at least one more reading, and then we'll do more readings if there's more Patreon signups. I'm having fun, you guys. Thank you so much for joining in. We got a lot of awesome people here tonight. And I just need to confirm if Abby is in the YouTube chat or if they're staying in the TikTok chat. So we're just going to take a few moments here. All right. If you guys are brand new, go ahead and leave a comment. Drop a 333 if you guys are new. Cappy, I can see you in the YouTube chat as well. Thanks for joining in. And yes, welcome to August 21st. What are we in? August 27th. That's what we're in. Awesome. For private readings, no, I don't do private readings, but there are other members in the team that do private readings. If you guys join our team chat, you can connect there with our marketplace. But no, I don't do private readings unless that's for like people that are signed up at the high levels on my Patreon, which is part of like soul coaching stuff. So Abby, let me know where you are in the chats, and if we just want to do it through TikTok, that's fine, but we'll get right into the next reading. Guys, this will be the last reading for tonight unless we have another person signed up for the Patreon. And again, joining on the Patreon is where you can join to be able to support the work that I do with a monthly contribution, but you're also getting access to the rest of our community chat as a leading member, which will give you access to join our conscious creator meetings. So if you're interested in like becoming a conscious creator and like working with me and like learning how to be able to step into more of your confidence, creating content and being around an amazing team of like a lot of other conscious creators, many of whom you'll recognize, some who are quite popular, go ahead and join as a leading member on my Patreon. Links through my profile. Link is in the info on YouTube. And again, when you join there, you can also join as, you can work with me as a conscious media creation coach to support you. And you can also join our on-air team podcast, including tomorrow's global meditation. Like you could join on air tomorrow. Everyone can watch on YouTube tomorrow. But if you wanted to join on air for tomorrow's broadcast, join as a leading member and you'll have that option, not just for tomorrow, but for other podcasts that we do during the week, during each week. And those are regulars at Thursday, 8 p.m. And you can also get access to my 3-hour-long 5-gram mushroom video. So, Cabby doing some time travel. All right, Abby. Abby, okay, go ahead. Abby, comment in the YouTube chat. Like, I just want you to be in the YouTube chat. That way, so we're just kind of coordinated in one spot. So, Abby, just focus on the YouTube chat. And again, for those of you tuned in, we're about to get right into our next reading. Thank you so much. And if you guys are ready to sign up for the Patreon or you want to sign up today, it only takes 5 minutes. Contributions only processed on the 1st of each month. And when you sign up, again, you can join, you can help facilitate the next reading. You can help us reach our next Patreon goal. And again, we'll do the next reading for the next person who signs up for Patreon. Otherwise, this will be the last reading for tonight. Okay, there's Abby. Guys, let's give a nice warm welcome to Abby joining in on the YouTube chat, who is our recent Patreon supporter and also interested in joining as a leading member. So thank you so much to Abby. And Abby, we'll make sure that we get you connected into the Discord chat as well. So awesome. All right, guys. Let's get into this next reading. I'll let you guys know I do have enough energy to do one more reading after this, at least one more reading. Yo, Siete, what's up? Siete, thanks for the shout out. Like I had a bunch of people come in. They're like, Siete sent me here. So Siete, much love. Thank you. All right, Abby, go ahead. Let us know what, so Abby, just stay in the YouTube chat. That's all you need to do. Abby, go ahead and let us know what deck you would like to use. Would you like the Tarot deck? Would you like the Sacred Spirits? Would you like the Lightworker Oracle deck, or would you like the Hero's Journey deck? We have not used the Lightworker Oracle deck tonight. I will note that we have not used the Lightworker Oracle deck. This one's always a really good one. Again, guys, if you're here, this message is for you. Like, this message is a team reading, so hang on tight. We're going to do a little bit of a facilitation here. We'll do a collective meditation. If you're brand new, drop a 333 in the chat and feel free to join in on YouTube. We got about 1 million people tuned in on YouTube right now. And again, we still got we got this reading ahead of us. And let's see, Abby, let me know what deck you want once you decide. So again, Ananda Tarot deck, Sacred Spirit, Lightworker Oracle, or Hero's Journey. The Sacred Spirit and the Heroes one, these are two new decks. So normally we just had 2, and then I'm like, oh damn, I'm gonna get a new deck, and then I ended up getting 2 new decks. Typical tip to the crystal store, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna get 1 crystal at the crystal store, said everyone ever, and then walked out with like a handful. Jeez, man, I have no qualms with that. Stock up on crystals while you can, boys and girls. That's what I've been doing. All right, we're going to do the Lightworker Oracle deck. Abby, thank you so much for being here, for adding your support. Abby, who has joined at the $11 plus level on Patreon, and again, is going to be helping facilitate this next part of the reading using the Lightworker Oracle deck. This is going to be a dope one. This deck's always awesome. Abby, what we're going to do, we're going to go into a little meditation for everybody here. Everybody here, join us in this little meditation, dropping into our heart space, dropping into gratitude, setting the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the individual, we being the collective, we being the team. And then from there, Abby, I will invite you to be able to just take a few more breaths, listen to your intuition, and then when you're ready, type now into the chat. And then once you do that, we'll synchronistically like split the deck and pull the card. So Abby, if you're ready, go ahead and type now, or sorry, just type ready into the chat and we'll move into this. And for everybody else, thank you guys so much for being here. Again, this will be our last reading for tonight, unless there is another person signed up for the Patreon. So if you guys want to keep this party going, go ahead and sign up for the Patreon. You can sign up at the $5 level, the $11 level. You can sign up at the $1 million level. That's cool. It's all equally appreciated. And don't just sign up because it's like sign up because you like my content, but sign up as an investment for yourself. Because when you join on the Patreon as a leading member, you are getting involved with like a really, really dope community, like a really powerful community of conscious creators. So it's a really, really cool way for you to be able to receive support in return. And we're almost at 200 on Patreon. We're currently at 197 Patreon supporters, and it's my job to reach 200 by the end of the month. All right, Abby is ready. Let's get into this next meditation. Thank you again, everyone. If you're thinking of signing up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat, and let's focus on this reading. Okay, guys, here we go. For everybody here, when you're ready, just go ahead and just join us in this little meditation. Abby, when you're ready, and everybody here, gently close your eyes. Excuse me. Go ahead, gently close your eyes. Bring your awareness to your breath. Straighten up your posture, open up your chest, relax your shoulders, relax your face. Gently put a hand on your heart if you wish. And for everybody here, just taking a moment to be able to bring yourself into a space of gratitude. Gratitude for the messages we are about to receive. Gratitude for the team. Gratitude for yourself for showing up. Gratitude to the synchronicities of the universe that brought you here. Holding this gratitude in our heart for everybody here. Focusing on our attention on the intention. Show us what we need to see. We being the individual, we being the team, we being the collective. This beautiful team of shifters, of light guardians, people actively helping assist with the shift in consciousness. That's why we're here, to support each other. Abby and everybody, focus on that intention. Show us what we need to see. I want you to speak it with your heart, speak it with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Abby, take a few more breaths here, and when you are ready, listen to your intuition and then type now into the chat. For everybody else, gently open your eyes, return your awareness to the space around you, and type your wizard noises in the chats. And with that said, we're going to charge up the deck a little bit more. For those of you who are familiar, drop those wizard noises. For those of you who are new, just, you'll figure it out. It's okay. All right, here we go. And oh my goodness, what a joy it truly is to be in this place where we can unlock our bliss. As we continue to shine with new realms of new light, we will continue to show others how to stand and how to shine within this night. For this is our journey that will awaken us where we stand as we continue to rise and raise truth with our hands. And as we dance with our feet here in the dirt, we will continue to show others how to be a part of this beautiful rebirth. And dropping those wizard noises in the chat. Om, wom, 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 wom. Emoticons from Siete, emoticons, whatever noises rainbows and stars make. Wom, wom, wom. Continuing to breathe as we align with our heart and we remember and remind ourselves that this is where we start, here, right now, with community where we are, as we allow ourselves to bring forth the wisdom of these stars. Abby, when you are ready, type now into the chat and we will pull forth the card and see what message the universe has. Boom, bitty, boom, bitty, boom, bitty, boom, bitty, boom, zoom, 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 yum, 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 yum. Sorry, just like laugh. I'm literally reading your guys' wizard noises. Like, that's what these bizarre sounds that are coming out of my face hole are right now. Yumity, scoomity, skibbity, noodles. All right. And Abby, if you haven't already yet, go ahead, type now into the chat, and we will pull forth a message and see what card the universe has. Go ahead, Abby. Good wizard noises, you guys. Holding up. Here comes the drop. Here comes the drop. Okay, Abby, I'm counting that as now in the chat. Now. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Let's see what message we got here. Beautiful. Awesome. There's the now, Abby. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for joining in. If you're here, this message is for you. This is a very, very relative one. The card that we have pulled with Abby, our newest Patreon supporter, but for everybody here, is card number 7. Unplug from the mass consciousness. Unplug from the mass consciousness. There's a card there. I'll show you guys on TikTok and on YouTube as well. This is a great chance for those of you on YouTube to click the link in my profile and watch. Sorry, for those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile to watch on YouTube. That way, so you can see the main camera. And then you can also like hear the audio better. Yeah, Siete, it's your number. It's your number. It's a 7. It's your number. Siete, this is like a sign or something. Okay, guys, let's get ready to dive into this. Again, what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to open up the book. Got it right there. I'm going to explain the image visually. We're going to dive into this card. Again, guys, this will be our last reading for tonight unless we have another person signed up for Patreon. I got enough energy to do another reading after this, but let's focus on this one. Again, when you're ready, join on Patreon with a monthly contribution and be a part of our community as a leading member. Thank you to our leading members tonight, our recent supporters, Abby, Cassie, Jordan, Jasmine, and everybody else for being here. Let's dive into this card, and if you're here, this message is for you. And yeah, let's see if we can get a new Patreon sign up before 1 a.m. as we're doing this. Here we go. All right. Looking at this card vision imagery, I'm showing it to YouTube first. TikTok, I'll show it to you in a second. We have 3 faces kind of like underneath this very powerful image of like an illuminated temple. What do you even call that? It's clearly this structure that represents some form of higher consciousness, and you can see there's like light kind of like shining through the doors here, and then this unconscious, this like other part of it, this shadow part. The look on their face is kind of to be interpreted. Again, I'm not, this is just me explaining it literally right now. You can see they kind of have like this kind of like their eyes are closed. Maybe they're asleep. Maybe this is kind of like the unconscious parts of the collective consciousness. But again, this image above, you can see there's like this clearly this like rays of light shining, just emanating from it. This like very powerful energy, and it kind of looks like a sacred temple. And it kind of looks like almost like flames on the top of their head as it kind of dissolves through the transition of each. Again, that's just me literally explaining it. Let's dive deep into the meaning of this. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much, especially for those of you who are new. If this is your first time tune in, drop a 333 into the chat. And again, this message is for you. This is a team reading. This is a team message. Thank you again, everyone, for your support. And again, for everybody here, this message is for you. This is a team reading. Nobody needs to ask for an individual reading. If you are here, this is for you. Let's dive into it. Anything I say, anything I read, drop an 1111 if it resonates, and get ready to write out your affirmations in the chat. So write out an affirmation based on the lessons of this card. Allow yourself to just listen. Allow this to speak to your heart. Here we go. Okay. Number 7. Unplug from mass consciousness. There is a belief system based on fear, doubt, and distrust that is known as mass consciousness. It says it is safer to stay with the crowd, not to question what you have been taught. It says you cannot trust the divine to take care of your financial well-being or your emotional needs. It says you should be afraid and not take risks. Again, this is kind of what it's saying here is like, this is like the kind of like narrative of culture. It says if you dare stand up and live your truth, you'll be lost and alone, humiliated and rejected or even destroyed. You are being guided to unplug from that system of beliefs. You are capable of more creative, loving, and soul-satisfying way of living. To access this, let go of the way that is too small for your soul. We're going to keep going through this. Yo, Optimistic Prime just signed up for the Patreon. Optimistic. Let's give a huge thank you to Optimistic. Thank you so much, Optimistic. All right, here we go. You are brave and aware enough to think outside the square, beyond what society or your peers may consider normal. Again, if you're new to this, this is a mirror. This is a mirror for you to see yourself. Let this be affirming. Let this kind of like speak to your spirit. You are supposed to be questioning things right now. You are in transition from one way of thinking to another, opening up to a new world you can trust enough to live in with peace and happiness because of the upgraded new beliefs you are cultivating. This is going to hit home. Like, this card is clearly like for all of us right now. I think this is something we're all going through. No matter how others may resist or criticize your choices, perhaps your new ideas take you away from the world they feel comfortable in. Your higher guidance encourages you to keep opening your mind to more loving, higher reality. This card so resonates with the other ones. I just got to keep reading through, and then we're going to hype it up a little bit more. But this is totally an echo of the other cards, and definitely a big theme that we're bringing with us into August 27th, which is, again, like unplug and shine your weirdness. If you have been thinking along the lines and wonder if you are going crazy, your guidance tells you that you are doing a great job. You are not crazy. Trust yourself. You are thinking in ways that do not belong to mass consciousness. It can seem scary at first, but once you realize the benefits gained from unplugging, you will enjoy the process much more. It will free you and empower you to live a life of your own choosing. Opportunities and connections can open you to new ways that defy your old beliefs. Sometimes breaking from the accepted norm, doing things differently, or being considered weird to family, colleagues, and friends is a sign that you are breaking away from the consciousness of the masses, which is not compatible with your own higher frequency consciousness. Can I get a hello there? That's totally what we're talking about, right? Shout out to Ralph Smart. He's awesome. Did you guys know I did a podcast interview with Ralph Smart in 2013? True story. Me and Ralph Smart are like buddies. It's cool. All right. You were born to bring a new vibration of awareness to this planet. You will find those who can benefit and even love you for your differences, and those who are challenged or fearful of you for it. Either way, you can love and approve of yourself, nourish your relationships, and support you have, nourish relationships that support you and have compassionate detachment from those that do not. Compassionate detachment. Yo, that's a powerful phrase, eh? Without compromising who you are in truth. So keep unplugging yourself, one layer, thought, and deed at a time, from that which the mass consciousness have you buy into. More stuff, more fear, more competition, more doubt, and more suffering. You can challenge any thought you don't want to have. Free yourself. You have the power to change your world and the world we live in as a result, one liberating thought at a time. Free your mind, Neo. Unplug and awaken. Okay, let's get ready to dive into this one. If this one resonated with you, drop those 1111s. I know a lot of people are like, yo, so let's dive into it deeper. This is a part in the reading, for those of you who are new, where I channel some additional creative energy just to be able to like hype things up and to be able to kind of like continue to expand on this message and how it relates to our community and our team of shifters, of people who are actively helping assist with the shift in consciousness. So what were the cards that we got earlier tonight? Because this definitely leads up into it. We got the Tower card. That was all about being able to kind of ascend into new layers of our being. And then we got the High Priestess card, which was all about being able to connect with the subconscious. And then we got a card called Weird is the New Cool. And Weird is the New Cool is very much also a big part of what this card is as well. And then we had the Awakening of the Spirit card. And then we had the Connect with Your Dreams card. This is a very powerful message. Even if you miss the other ones, it's not too late to be able to get this message. This is inviting us to be able to understand that there is a choice, that there is two worlds that are kind of taking place parallel to each other. And the worlds are based on what story you are in, what narrative you are living, what path you are walking. Did you guys see that video that I put earlier? Again, I know I talked about it before. There are two paths you can take in this life. Yours or the one people choose for you. The mass consciousness is the one people are choosing for you, even if you don't fully even realize it. Because that's the thing. When you're in a place of unconsciousness, you are basically the dreamer walking through the dream. And what happens when you're walking through a dream? You don't know that you're dreaming. And what happens when that's the case? You just kind of go along with what is. And that's kind of what people are doing right now. They have collectively been swept up in the momentum of just, that's what the masses are doing. That's what is. That's what's normal, because they were never really taught to be able to think for themselves, nor were they ever really given the permission and celebrated when they were done, when they did so. So this is a very, very powerful card that's reminding us that our gifts and our power come from our ability to question, come from our ability to be able to think for ourselves, come from our ability to be able to know that there is value in being able to unplug from that which is the collective consciousness to tap back into a deeper source of truth that is found between ourselves, our heart, and nature and spirit. Spirit is, again, a voice that echoes through liberation. It echoes through the expression of freedom. Your spirit will become, as you awaken your spirit will become incredibly aware of where there is oppression and where there is a lack of freedom. Your spirit will know this because your spirit is, again, kind of like liberated freedom embodied in some form or another. And therefore, when there are aspects of society that are kind of conditioning people and controlling them and feeding them and dumbing them and things like that, your spirit, as you continue to awaken it, you will be able to be like, that's bullshit, that's bullshit, and that's bullshit. And as you continue to get into this process of being able to identify the bullshit, you have a degree of responsibility of being able to be aware of where that bullshit still exists within you. Because that's the thing, guys. It's not like you just literally unplug from consciousness. It's like, I did it, guys. I unplugged from consciousness. I'm out of the matrix now. Like, huzzah. Like, no, it's not really like that, right? Whatever this culture is, it is like something that is deeply kind of weaved its way into us. We are a byproduct of it. We are a part of it. But that is also, again, what I was saying earlier, your relationship with culture has also been a journey of you being able to become aware of the parts in culture which are something that we need to change. You have experienced the shitty sides of culture, but as spirit, you have actually become an ambassador for the fact and the message that those are the parts of culture that we need to change. They don't work. They don't serve people in the long run. Maybe they serve people temporarily. Maybe they serve the material. Maybe they serve the ego, but they don't serve the holistic viewpoint of the world. Let's bring more awareness to it. Let's bring change into it. But again, you can only do that by acknowledging that that is like something that is innately a part of your story. So instead of just saying like, okay, we're going to unplug from the mass consciousness and then run away into the forests and never come back, you can do that. You can do that. Like, that's okay. If you feel called, that may be the path for some. But for the majority of us, we are going to be here to be able to rebirth culture from within. Rebirth the hearts and minds from within. The shift in consciousness, August 27th, here we are, hyping it up. The shift in consciousness literally takes place one conversation at a time, one thought process at a time, one act of permission through our expression and our creative expression of being, again, like this bridger of worlds, this bridger of magic. It serves as a mirror to be able to give other people to do it. It gives them permission to think for themselves. A lot of people, they don't do this. They just don't really think about it that way. They're just like, what? Like every time I haven't been taught to think for myself. First of all, it's literally a practice. It's like a muscle you have to develop. But again, most people, if they have done something where they was kind of like independent or they thought for themselves, they were probably penalized for it. They were probably, again, kind of like shunned for it, or their friends ostracized them for it. But this is a card that really invites you to begin becoming aware of the relationships that you are building and really focus on the relationships that are nurturing your spiritual conscious evolution so that you can continue to become more aware of how to be able to change the society by kind of like rooting back into, like, plug into the earth, plug into spirit, plug into that, and then let's jack our way back into society, and then let's upload some new data into society. Let's upload a new operating system into society. Like, that's literally what we do. Running away from society isn't going to fix it, right? We are the guardians. We are the stewards of the earth. We are the shifters. Our job is to be able to integrate ourselves into society and do it through the power of magic, through the power of art, through the power of our heart, through the power of free hugs, through the power of kindness, through the power of spiritual activism, through the power of sharing our voice, through the power of being leaders. And this is how we create a new culture. This is how we create a new paradigm, and more of us are continuing to become aware of this natural future that we are feeling called towards to, of one that is less bullshit and more, again, harmony, unity, connection, holistic vision. So this is a very powerful card that I think I love. One of the ideas here, it says, either way, you can love and approve of yourself, nourish relationships that support you, and have compassionate detachment from those that do not. Compassionate detachment, that's such a powerful term when you think about it. It's just kind of like acknowledging, it's just like, yeah, like, you know, those like old relationships that you had with your friends, and you know, they're where they're at and you still love them and everything like that, but maybe you just don't need to spend all time getting high in the garage all the time with them, and you're just feeling called towards other things. Just be like, yeah, I compassionately detach from that. And just be like, I still love you, but I'm just not going to give it as much energy as I might have used to. Because again, this card is about being able to bring awareness to where you are putting your energy, and to really begin putting it towards things that are going to solve the collective, serve the collective, and serve yourself, serve your conscious evolution, and allow you to continue to show up and serve others in the process, in the long run. And ultimately, again, surround yourself with those who are on the shared journey. That's what we're doing here right now, guys. Like, we are building a team of people who are collectively unplugging from the collective conscious programming, reconnecting to the programming of spirit, the programming of our heart, and then replugging back into the collective consciousness and uploading new software. Do you guys get it? Like, do you guys like? Is that visualization simple enough? Like, does that make sense to you? Like, this is where, like, my YouTube channel is called Skull Babylon. Some of you who are just on TikTok, you guys don't know this yet. Skull Babylon is basically like a symbolic play on words. Babylon is like society. Babylon would be kind of like a way of interpreting like the collective programming or the matrix, so to speak. Skull represents death and rebirth. So therefore, the message behind the phrase Skull Babylon is to go into culture and rebirth it from within. That's why I encourage people to go out there and do free hugs. That's why I'm here to support you guys as being artists. Ideas, narrative, story. What stories are we telling? Those are the most powerful things. Those are our swords. Let our words be our sword. The word sword literally has the word word in it. You think that's a coincidence? No, it's not. Your words are your sword, and you can use your words to create. You can use your words to cut. You can use your words to build. You can use your words to change the world. And so, with this card, again, there's a little invocation here. We'll read this in a second. We're going to wrap it up. Guys, we got another new Patreon sign up. I'll mention that. I already mentioned it was Optimistic Prime, but we're getting to the next reading in a bit. But again, I could talk about this for hours, but eventually I would just be repeating myself. But this is a very, very powerful card that brings you into a place where it just kind of invites you to acknowledge that, yeah, you are unplugging from the collective consciousness. And there are still parts of the collective consciousness that are still probably in you. And that's okay. That's okay. But just be aware of acknowledging it, and maybe there's parts of that maybe you're here to heal. Like, that's the thing. Don't just abandon the parts of the collective consciousness that you've kind of integrated into your story. Maybe it's in you so that you can heal it, and then when you heal it within yourself, you're also healing it within the collective consciousness, such as, again, misogyny or something like that. Misogyny is a great example of something that's kind of in the collective hive mind. If you acknowledge that there's like some form of misogyny inside of you, not to say that that means you're a misogynist, but it could mean that you have had relationships where you have been on the opposite end of behavior that has been misogynist, and you experience this as a part of your reality. Allow this to be able to be something where you acknowledge it, you acknowledge the bullshit in it, you acknowledge what it is that you want, but then you are also given the opportunity to be able to heal. To be able to heal the wounds that have arisen as a result of that relationship. And then again, continue to move into new levels of your awakened consciousness. You are here to heal. Your journey is to heal things within the culture by healing them within yourself. Very simple. For those of you on TikTok, if you guys are looking for my YouTube, just click my profile link and it will say live now, tarot. Just click that. Like, it's super easy. I made it easy for you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna move into the invocation here, guys. Write out some affirmations. Again, let us collectively become aware of how we are still kind of like plugged into the collective consciousness, unplug out of the collective consciousness, replug into our heart, replug into spirit, replug into nature, replug into community and people who are collectively awakening their consciousness. Because when you are asleep, you will kind of go with the flow of the unconscious. When you are awake, you will question things, you will question why, and you will say, wait a second, is this my belief or is this a belief that someone told me? You need to think for yourself. That is the thing that is going to serve you in the long run. Allow yourself to get very inquisitive of where your own ideas and perceptions and paradigms are coming from, and be able to really focus on creating your new paradigms, your understanding, your identity of self, one that's going to empower. Allow yourself to focus on the narrative that is here to empower you. And that is exactly what we're doing as a team. That is exactly what we are here to do as a team, is to be able to, again, support each other in this journey of rising into our hero's journey, of becoming light workers, of becoming light guardians. This is what we're here to do. And as light guardians, we are literally ambassadors for the future. All of us here are time traversing souls. Many of us, if not all of us, have come from the future into this present time to be able to help assist with the shift in consciousness. That's just an idea. Don't believe it if it doesn't resonate with you. But if you're just like, yo, that's pretty badass, allow yourself to roll with that idea and allow it to be something that continues to inspire you and give you that motivation to know that everything that you need to do to be able to change society is already within you. You would not be given this task if you were not capable of accomplishing it. So beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. Thank you again, everyone, so much. We're going to wrap up this reading, and then we're going to get right into the next one for Optimistic Prime. Dope name. Thank you, Optimistic Prime, as well. And again, Abby, for everybody here, drop an 1111. Let us know if this resonates with you. If it does, drop an 1111. And then write out an affirmation based on the teaching of this card, the message of this card. Invocation. As I read this invocation, you can allow yourself to hear it as if you're speaking it to yourself. So, invocation. Of my own free will, I now ask for spiritual intervention and divine protection through the guidance that loves me unconditionally. I now request the thorough and complete removal of any entity, thought form, belief system, cord, attachment, or conditioning from my body, mind, and soul that does not resonate with the pure frequency of unconditional love. I ask for this process to happen with divine mercy, wisdom, and blessing. I call upon my own inner power and strength to listen for my truths and stand in the light of those truths at the perfect time and in the perfect way. With the loving and empowering assistance of my spiritual team through divine grace and my own inner spiritual authority, so be it. May all beings be blessed by divine love. May all beings be happy and free. Beautiful, team. Super, super powerful card. Write out some affirmations into the chat. Let us know how that resonates with you. My little affirmation here. I will continue to show up within my heart as I continue to become aware of any limiting cultural programming still within my own system and field, and to help heal it within myself, and to be able to help others to awaken their consciousness and to be able to help them see with sight beyond sight, inner vision, connect with their heart, and co-create together on this journey of helping make a better, brighter, amazing world for everybody. So go ahead, leave your affirmations down in the chat, guys. We're gonna get right into our next reading, and then we actually we got another Patreon sign up here, and I'll give a quick plug for it in a second after we just read through some of the affirmations here. So again, affirmation. Write out an affirmation for a message that, again, when I tell you to write out an affirmation, yeah, it's I'm giving you a little bit. It's like an exercise. Write out an affirmation, because that's going to tell your body that you just received the message that came through, and then it helps you embody it. So allow yourself to hear whatever I said, and allow yourself to write something out like an I am or a we are, and then that will help you kind of just be like, yes to that. And that will allow you to just kind of make sure that you're not just dropping this message that came through. May it speak to your soul. So speak it forth in words. So, all right. Kyle says, and again, any affirmations, get ready to write those in, and we'll read those into the chat. Kyle says, I find the gender divide based on binary and the mass also believes in is about making humans compete against each other, unplugging from competition in all forms is so powerful. Thank you, Kyle, for sharing. And again, those are just kind of comments. Those aren't the affirmations yet. Dreamweaver, I step outside the collective to learn new ways of being, then bring those ideas back in. Beautiful. Well said, Dreamweaver. All right. Any other affirmations? Go ahead, team. I think there's only a couple affirmations into chat. Guys, we're about to move into our next reading, but before we do that, I gotta give a nice big thank you. We did actually have a new Patreon sign up. You might have seen the comment in the chat already. Siete has joined on our Patreon. Guys, thank you so much to Siete, who again joined us Hey Siete, remember when you joined us on our podcast like 2 weeks ago, back when you only had like less than 20,000 followers on TikTok? Remember then? Like the good old days, so to speak. So Siete, thank you so much for adding your support on the Patreon. Siete joined at the $11 level, which again is our level for the leading members, and that also puts us up at 200. So guys, I feel like this is when the fireworks go off. Thank you so much, Siete, for adding your support. That puts us up to 200. That means we'll be working towards our next milestone. Reaching 200 was my goal for the month. Obviously, it's always working towards that because the Patreon's always going to flux. Even at the process for this month, it'll probably fluctuate a little bit. And then from here, the next milestone, the high milestone, will be 230. But as it is right now, we'll set the milestone again just for up to. We'll set it up at, let's see, what's a good number. We'll set it at 208. We'll just kind of do it there. I like 8 2s and 2 8s, so that's going to be our next little mini objective there. Abby, thank you so much again for helping facilitate that reading. That was a blast. That was a beautiful reading. Optimistic, let me know in the chat if you're ready, and let's get ready to move into this next reading. And thank you again, guys. Let's give a nice warm welcome and thank you to Siete and also to Optimistic Prime if you guys haven't yet already. And let's read a couple more affirmations in the chat if there are any. Siete says, I'm shining my light far and wide, and I'm healing myself, healing all in this world. Beautiful. Dreamweaver, Burning Man helped me so much understanding also other possibilities of society. Guys, don't you miss Burning Man and everything like that? Little heads up. When's the full moon? I need to double check this. Full moon September. Is the full moon, when is it? Like, it's soon, right? Full moon September 2nd. Oh, shift. Is it? Sweet, guys. The next full moon is actually going to be on Wednesday next week, which will mean Thursday next week's podcast. We're going to have a full moon party, guys. Next week's podcast, it's going to be like a full moon party with like singing and dancing and poetry. We're just going to wing it. After this week's broadcast, we're going to need to decompress. So all right, thank you guys so much. Thank you again for helping us reach the 200 on Patreon. You guys are awesome. Any other Patreon signups, you're welcome to sign up whenever it works for you guys. At this point, I'm not going to try and invite new Patreon signups for tonight. What we're going to do, we're going to go through Optimistic's reading, and then we're going to go through Siete's, and then we're going to wrap it up. If you guys sign up on the Patreon tonight, maybe I'll keep going, but I would have to say probably not, because I do need to make sure we get to sleep tonight. Quick reminder, guys, tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., Luna, who is also very well known on TikTok, they're going to be leading our team meditation in the morning. So we do regular team meditations at 10 a.m. Monday to Friday, EST. Links for those are posted through our Discord chat. So if you guys haven't yet, and if you guys want to connect further, go ahead, connect to our Discord chat. The link's in my profile, links also in this YouTube. Read over the information on the welcome, read over our guidelines, read over just the format. And you'll also be able to get the links for tomorrow's team meditation in the Discord chat. All right, Optimistic, let's get right into this next reading and we'll focus through this. I don't want to overdo and exert my energy too much, but I appreciate everybody helping me and helping the team. And what an accomplishment tonight. I wasn't fully expecting to reach 200 tonight. So guys, this is a beautiful surprise. Thank you so much for just like honoring the work that I do. And again, your guys' support on Patreon makes it possible for me to put so much energy towards helping create super awesome things for the entire community, like a big broadcast that's going to help bring some amazing people together. And again, it helps me serve you guys as conscious creators as well. So, yeah, okay. For some reason, there's like, you guys should be able to post in the public chat if you join the Discord. If it, for some reason, it's adding people to like the visitor instead of active user, but you should still be able to post in the public chat. Either way, send me a DM on Instagram if it's not working for you. But to get full access, that's for our Patreon supporters. Optimistic, let me know. Cool. Okay, well, Optimistic, we'll move into your reading. Siete, we'll move through. I'll make this reading quick, guys. Like, I'm not gonna draw it out too much. Let's just make the objective to finish these readings and get to bed soon, but we'll still focus on making them good. Optimistic, which deck would you like? Ananda Tarot, that's the one we started the broadcast with, kind of traditional. Lightworker Oracle deck, that's the one we just did. This one's like got like super cool themes in it, very potent. Sacred Spirit. This is one of the new decks. We're still kind of exploring what's in this one. And also Hero's Journey, which of course relates to the Awakening of Conscious and the Hero's Journey. So, guys, thank you so much. If you're new and you're tuned in, you guys are awesome. Make sure you guys are connected to my YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed. We got a big broadcast tomorrow. Guys, quick call to action. The new video that I put in, you feel free to duet it. Like don't even worry about like making anything too crazy. But if you just want to duet it and help get the message out there, that is super appreciated. We're working on getting as many people tuned in as we can. So, cool. All right, Siete is saying that the 7 card really spoke to them. Siete, I feel that as well. So guys, this will be the last reading for tonight. So we're gonna wrap it up here. And Optimistic, thank you so much. Once we have decided what deck we're using, and Siete, you're still like, you can claim a reading another time, Siete. Like whatever works for you. I appreciate your flexibility though. Or honestly, Siete, next time you can like forward your reading to someone else. We'll figure it out. That's cool though, Siete. I appreciate that. Cause yeah, how long has this broadcast been, guys? Again, guys, when I do these broadcasts, like, dude, like these things take a lot of energy, guys. Like this has been 3.5 hours. That's like 2 full-length movies back to back. That's like the extended edition of Fellowship of the Ring or something like that. God, how long is that movie? All right, Optimistic. Let's do the Sacred Spirit deck. You're giving us the option to choose. Let's do the Sacred Spirit deck. All right, guys, let's do a little meditation here. This is going to be our last reading for tonight. Anybody who wants to, again, connect on the Patreon, you guys can sign up at any point. Again, if you sign up onto the Patreon between now and tomorrow, you could choose to join on air for our broadcast tomorrow. That's an option. There's gonna be a lot of people on air tomorrow, so like we'll be passing the talking stick around, we'll be facilitating it, but it's gonna be some amazing creators. Siete will possibly be on air tomorrow, plus a lot of other amazing creators. So yeah, I guess for those of you who are tuned in Australia, by the time we do the meditation, it will be the 28th for you. So yes, small technicality there. Again, for those of you tuned in on TikTok, if you click the link in my profile, you can find the links for the YouTube broadcast we're doing right now, the team chat, that's our Discord channel, my Patreon, that's where you can join to get full access to the Discord chat and join as a leading member and all sorts of cool stuff to support you as a conscious creator. And then also you can get access to my secret videos and discounts for the item shop and lots more cool stuff. Okay, team, let's get right into this next reading. Prime, let me know that you're ready. Optimistic Prime, best name ever. So all right, for those of you who are here, just allow yourself to if you're looking to try and figure out for the August 27th, go hug a tree, be in your heart space, don't overthink it, just be present. So connect with others who are on a shared path of helping shift consciousness, and that's exactly what we're doing. A lot of people are tuning in for the first time. Guys, thank you so much. We got a really, really special community here. Thank you guys for just being able to help reflect the intention of what it is that we do. We're here to inspire you guys on your journey. So, all right. Happy August 27th, everybody. Okay. Optimistic, let me know that you're ready in the chat. For everybody here, let's get right into this little meditation. Again, this will be our last reading for tonight, but if you guys sign up onto the Patreon, please feel free to do that at any point. I'm not going to tell you to sign up for it right now, but sign up for it when you're ready for it. And go ahead and check it out and DM me on Instagram if you have any questions. Optimistic, are you good to facilitate? Let me know in the chat. I know you're kind of multitasking right now, but we'll move into this in the next little bit. Whoa. Good broadcast tonight, guys. This was awesome. This is an absolute treat doing this tonight. It always is. So, all right, Optimistic is ready. Beautiful. For those of you on TikTok, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube, or join the team chat, join the Patreon, all that good stuff. And yeah, let's get right into this next reading. Any other new Patreon signups, we'll give a shout out to those, and we'll play it by ear. But yeah, this is gonna be the last reading, just to be able to wrap it up tonight. Make sure I get my rest, and I'll be up tomorrow for you guys with the team meditation. That's gonna be led by Luna. All right, let's drop into this meditation. Again, Optimistic, I'm going to lead you through this meditation. We'll bring ourselves into our heart space, gratitude, focus on the intention, show us what we need to see. I'll tell you to connect with your breath, listen to your intuition, and then type now into the chat. We'll lead you through this. You guys are doing awesome. Thank you so much. Everybody here, go ahead and join us in this little meditation. So here we go. All right. For everybody here, go ahead, close your eyes, and gently connect with your breath. Straighten up your posture, open up your chest, relax your face. Bringing your awareness to your heart space, just bringing yourself into the space of gratitude. Gratitude for the cards we were about to receive, the messages we were about to receive, gratitude for the team, gratitude for the space, gratitude for you for showing up. Holding this gratitude in our heart, you can even put your hand on your chest if you wish. From here, we'll focus our attention on the intention, show us what we need to see. We being the collective, we being the individual, we being the team. This beautiful, amazing team of shifters, people actively helping assist with the shift in consciousness. Focusing on this intention, show us what we need to see. Prime, and for everybody here, I want you to speak this intention with your heart, speak with your mind, speak it with your words, speak it with your soul. Prime, when you're ready, take a few more breaths, listen to your intuition, and then type now into the chat. For everybody else, go ahead and open your eyes and then type your wizard noises into the chat. Prime, I think you typed the now on that a little bit too early. So when you're ready, go ahead and drop another now into the chat, and then we'll split the deck. For everybody else, go ahead and leave your wizard noises into the chat, and we will continue to just kind of create space to be able to pull forth the magic from this card. So here we go. And oh, what a joy it truly is to be here amongst this story as we continue to live within our bliss, and we continue to awaken within this dream, and we continue to allow the cards to speak and to show us what it means. And so as Prime types now into the chat, we shall see what message the universe has. Good job, Prime. Prime, that was a quick one. Didn't really take too much on that one, which is fine. We'll get right into it. All right, the card that we have pulled. This is for Prime, but this is for everybody. This is for everybody here. For those of you who are tuning on TikTok, one of the people in the YouTube was facilitating that. But again, this reading's for everybody. So the card that we have pulled for everybody here. If you are here, this message is for you. Card number 13, emotional challenges. Card number 13, emotional challenges. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful message to be able to receive here. Let's take a moment to be able to open up the book. I'm going to read from the book. I'll explain the image here. And then from there, we will go into a little bit more channeled inspiration. Awesome. For those of you tuning on TikTok, welcome so much. If you guys want to click the link in my profile, you can find the YouTube link. You can find our team chat. You can find my Patreon. And right now, we're just finishing up. This is our last reading for tonight. All right. All right, team, here we go. All right. Looking at this image here, this is again art by our friend Lewis Dyer, showing the image to those of you on YouTube, but I'll show it to TikTok as well. Beautiful image of this like very kind of like multi-dimensional depiction of a spirit. And you can see here, the details here, that there's actually tears. There's actually like crying taking place within this image. And you can see there's like this beautiful psychedelic pattern kind of happening around the brow. And they're tearing like almost like golden tears. So again, really reflecting on the idea of emotional challenges. Resolve the issue is the subtext to this card. You can see there's this rich darkness, but these very powerful golds, and they're kind of holding their hand open to be able to literally like hold like a little puddle of the tears there. So again, that's just literally me explaining the visual of the card. Let's dive into it and see what message the universe has. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Again, if you guys are fans of this, make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube. If you want to join our team chat, you can. And we're going to dive into this reading. Thank you to our Patreon supporters. You guys help make this possible. If you are here, this message is for you. And Kai, thanks for helping facilitate the TikTok chat. We have like 60 people tuned in right now. This is beautiful. So for everyone here, if you're on this spiritual journey, you found this for a reason, this message is for you. Allow yourself to listen. I'm going to use my wizard voice. Here we go. Number 13, emotional challenges. Express yourself clearly. Resolve the issue. It is not uncommon for individuals to experience regular emotional challenges. A part of the human experience is to go through different stages of the emotional wheel, from love, joy, and happiness to grief, sadness, and betrayal. Not all emotions can be conveyed at once, and therefore a process of understanding our current and past feelings to move forward with an issue or challenge is essential. We can't always be light and fluffy. We must acknowledge feelings such as anger or bitterness. Refusing to acknowledge personal anger, resentment, or mistreatment towards yourself will only leave you feeling depressed, with your self-worth being sacrificed just to please others. Let me reread that just for a little bit. Refusing to acknowledge personal anger, resentment, or mistreatment towards yourself will only leave you feeling depressed, with your self-worth being sacrificed just to please others. Right now, you're experiencing an emotional challenge. You may be feeling overwhelmed, have had your trust broken, or felt betrayed from people close to you. You may have been hurt by others physically or emotionally. Know that you have the resilience and strength you need within you to overcome the challenge in life. This is a temporary phase. You must acknowledge your emotions now if you would like to move forward quickly. It is important to remember not to dwell on events for too long, as they can keep you stuck and stagnant in life. Verbal confrontations are possible. Attempt mediation to remove the emotional charge out of the conversation so all parties can be heard and express themselves equally. Remember, you can only heal something you choose to acknowledge. Let me reread that. Remember, you can only heal something you choose to acknowledge. If you have experienced a traumatic event or continued cycles of emotional triggers, please seek a professional that can help you unpack your emotional baggage and get you to the real cause of the issue. Shadow aspect: fear in displaying emotion, self-sabotage, denial. Angel assistance: guardian angel Jehoel, stress, practicality, calmness, and awareness. Affirmation: I acknowledge and express my emotions with ease and grace. All right, team. Let's get ready to dive into this. Again, if you're here, this message is for you. This isn't like a psychic reading. This is just a mirror for you to be able to see more of yourself. I'm going to kind of channel some additional inspiration. Again, team, this will be our last reading for tonight. But if there are any new Patreon signups, guys, we'll forward those into our next reading. So if anybody wants to surprise me with a bonus sign up, takes 5 minutes. You guys can do that. Thank you so much. This has been an amazing broadcast. Thank you for helping us reach 200. Let's talk about this a little bit more. So, emotional challenges. This is a part of what being human is. And again, you know, the journey of love and light and conscious awakening. It is, as I said, about being able to make the unconscious conscious. And the unconsciousness will often arise to us through the depths of emotion. This card relates to the other cards because I think in a lot of ways, you know, we're talking about this idea of feeling like, you know, we're having an emotional reaction to the fact that society has kind of failed to meet our expectations, has kind of like clearly turned a blind eye to a lot of aspects that we care deeply about. When you care about something, you will also feel the opposite, not the opposite, but like the adjacent kind of juxtaposition of the depth of your feeling. The more you love something, the more you will feel about something. We experience this all the time. We experience through loss, we experience through grief. Instead of just being able to simply say, oh, this is a bad thing, what if we acknowledge that this is actually something that is actually connecting us deeper with our heart, deeper with our soul, and deeper with our self-awareness? Don't just think of your tears as being this bad thing. Think of your tears as being sacred waters that are literally like communion from your spirit, communion from your soul. You cry about things because you care. Literally, there has not been a single time within your life where you have cried when it hasn't been because you cared about something. Even as a young child, like even when those times where it's like, I don't know, well, maybe there's an exception there because I feel like sometimes children will cry just because somebody else is crying and then it creates this chain reaction of crying babies. Have you guys seen that when babies cry because other babies are crying? It's like the collective unconscious and a baby crying or something like that. But anyways, what I'm talking about here is the fact of being able to honor your emotions, energy in motion. That is what emotions are. So what happens when you can really be able to honor the emotions, and then when they arise, instead of just repressing them and being like, oh no, I don't want to feel sadness, oh no, I don't want to feel anger, what if you sit with it? What if you get curious? What if you allow yourself to get inquisitive? What if you look at it and say, where is this coming from? Why am I angry? Why am I upset? Why am I sad? I guarantee you that as you continue to go through this process of being able to bring curiosity into your emotions, especially your emotions related to things such as anger, you will actually discover that you are angry, that your anger is actually love in disguise. that your anger is actually love in disguise. This is a very powerful idea because the only reason you're angry about something is because you deeply care about something. So honor the fact that your anger is still deeply spiritual. The trick here, this is the trick, this is the big message. It's being able to acknowledge that your intention is to be able to process and move through emotions without getting stuck in them for longer than you need to. When you start awakening your consciousness, you will actually get better at kind of going through phases where you'll be like, oh my goodness, like I'm feeling something that's uncomfortable. And then you'll be like, okay, let's sit with this uncomfortability, get curious about it, figure out where the source of it is, figure out why I'm feeling this way, and then address it, resolve it, heal it, and move on. When that's not being done as a conscious process, we will often have this tendency to kind of get stuck in emotion. And this can happen where like, as you move through your spiritual journey, something that took like, you know, if you go, say for example, if you go through a relationship and you go through a breakup, this is speaking from my own experience. Back when I was younger, when I went through that first relationship and I went through that first breakup and everything like that, it took a while for me to get over it because it was real, it was meaningful and everything like that. As I continued to evolve and mature through my own spirituality, eventually my perception on relationships changed, such as the idea that every relationship prepares us for the next one. But more so than that, it was also my conscious awareness to be able to do something with the emotions that I was feeling, opposed to simply just wallowing in them, so to speak. I was able to sit with them, I was able to process them, I was able to bring conscious awareness to them. And then whereas once something that took me maybe like 2 months to be able to move through, I was literally able to move through it in like 2 weeks, you know, way quicker. So as you continue to awaken your own consciousness, you'll actually notice this where you kind of go through these periods of kind of like feeling emotional turmoil, that instead of just kind of like really getting stuck in one emotional state of anger and of sadness and everything like that, it will allow you to use that as an opportunity to create more conscious awareness, sit with it, learn the lessons, figure out how it's actually calling you into action, and then from there, move into that next lesson, right? You don't want to be like in a lesson of like self-pity for months and months and months. And I'm not trying to say like no shame if there is. I'm just saying you don't want to be there, meaning that each and every single one of us has the opportunity to actually get better at getting out of those quicker, of moving through those quicker. Again, the emotions that we're feeling, good, bad, how we choose to identify them, they are messengers. Where there is an emotion, there is a message. If there is pain, there is a message. Let the pain be a message for you. And when you sit with that and when you get curious about that, you can allow this to be able to bring about more conscious to things in your life that maybe in the past you wouldn't have actively seek to change. For example, say you're in a relationship and say somebody does something and it kind of rubs you the wrong way. This could be a friendship or a partnership relationship. It kind of rubs you the wrong way, but you're like, oh, like I don't want to say anything because I don't want them to get upset. I'm just going to kind of swallow this and just kind of sit with it and repress it. And then it happens again, and then it happens again, and then it happens again. And then next thing you know, you've bottled up this unhealthy kind of like tension of emotion, and then eventually it just explodes, and eventually you'll just fucking flip shit someday. Like literally, right? Like it's bound to happen. You'll just be like, by the way, honey, I really fucking hate the way how you don't clean your shoes when you walk through the house, or something like that. Something like it could something like minuscule, but you'll explode on that. And it's not the shoe thing. It's actually you're actually probably subconsciously upset at yourself for not being able to feel comfortable and being able to communicate how you're actually feeling. But you need to be able to give permission to yourself. You need to wait for other people to start giving you permission to express what your needs are and to express what your feelings are. You're responsible. You are responsible, and you do have permission. And this is something that comes with time. It takes training, it takes a little bit of experience, it takes a little bit of community and support to be able to feel more familiar, being able to do this. But again, eventually as that happens, something happens in the relationship, something does something to you, it makes you feel a certain way, you're not fully comfortable with it. Why aren't you fully comfortable with it? Because there's a message there. What is that message teaching you? It's teaching you that something is a little bit out of balance. How can we help create more harmony? How can we help create more balance? Do we want to repress that emotion and just pretend it's not a big deal? Or do we want to observe it right in the moment, use it as an invitation to be able to practice clear communication, be like, hey dude, this is how this made me feel. I'm letting you know. And then it gives them a chance to be like, dude, thank you so much. I didn't know that's how that made you feel. I didn't even try to do that to you intentionally. I obviously didn't mean to hurt you. Thank you for communicating. This helps me develop more conscious awareness, and then I'll do my best to not repeat patterns that are just going to like piss you off unintentionally. But at the same time, like, you have to understand that don't stop following your path just because you're afraid of hurting somebody else's feelings. I'm sorry, but there are too many people who will literally like going through a process where like basically, again, you know, just because they like go through this situation where they're like, yeah, like I don't really want to be able to like hurt this person's feelings, and then they'll just kind of like settle, and then they'll just kind of like stick in this place where they're just kind of like, oh, like, okay, like whatever, it's not a big deal, I'll just kind of deal with it or something like that. Understand that people need to go through their spectrum of emotions, and when you are holding back from being able to do what you want because you're afraid that it will make someone feel a certain way, such as sadness or such as jealousy or such as envy or such as, you know, discomfort and things like that, you are actually taking away an aspect of their growth. You are actually stunting their growth, whether or not you even realize it, because your divine path is to be able to follow your heart. And if your divine heart creates a circumstance which may lead them to their own uncomfortability, that is a reflection of them, and that is actually something that they need. In the same way, you need to actually change the relationship with the uncomfortable, because the uncomfortable isn't just literally going to be something where it's like, oh no, like this is like, you know, bad. It's like, no, this is actually something that's kind of like bringing something to the surface. It's upheaving something. It's bringing in some sort of degree of awareness. And so again, allow yourself to give yourself permission to follow your heart. And if your heart is leading you towards a path where it may make someone else feel a certain feeling, and you're like, but I don't want to make them feel sad, don't do something to intentionally hurt someone. But at the same time, if you living your life is going to make someone sad, do it. And trust that they will learn through the process, and let them go through their journey and being like, yeah, you know what, this does make me sad, but flash forward like a month and you're just like, but it actually helped me grow. And it helped me learn, and it helped me evolve, and it helped me continue to understand things at a deeper level. So for those of you who are tuning in on TikTok, yeah, this is being recorded on YouTube. The primary broadcast is on YouTube. Click the link in my profile to tune in on YouTube. Drop some affirmations if this resonates with you. But again, I think this is a very powerful card. We're going to get close to wrapping it up because I have to finish this broadcast shortly. Again, you know, in order to heal it, you have to feel it. Change your relationship with your emotions. You can pick and choose which ones you prefer, but don't shy away from sitting with the ones that you need to, because there's a message there. There is aspects to yourself where you are gonna find more places where you can send more love. That's one thing that I learned through going through a relationship. When you go through a relationship, again, your heart doesn't just break. It breaks open. It opens. That's what it does. It is breaking open. It is kind of like light coming out sort of thing. When you are in the depths of heartbreak and you are feeling those feelings, those are actually parts of yourself where you can send more love to. That's what you're feeling. That's literally what you're feeling. You're feeling like something that is just kind of like a little bit of a wound. And what does the wound? The wound invites love. It invites healing. It invites you to go through the process of realizing that you have the capability to heal yourself. That you have the capability to be able to kind of like learn through these lessons, learn through these challenges, and to see them as an opportunity to awaken your consciousness, to be able to grow from them, to be able to learn from them. What's that? You came to this planet to be able to evolve your soul and evolve your consciousness. Awesome. Great. That means you also signed up for the challenges. But the challenges are there because you are strong enough to go through them. I'll just say this here and then we'll get close to wrapping this up, because I really appreciate everybody just hanging out, and I don't want you guys to stay up all night listening to tarot. I want you guys to get some good rest tonight. The challenges that you are experiencing in your life are there because you are strong enough to go through them. That's how it works. You wouldn't have any challenge in your life if you weren't strong enough to go through it, and you're strong. Your ability to go through it will also help inspire others, and your story is bigger than yourself. As a soul, you literally kind of came into this reality where it's like, hey, everybody who's coming into this earth plane, you're here to help like collectively heal the consciousness of the world. In order to do this, check off like a checklist of things that you want to heal. And in order to heal them, that means you're going to have to feel them. That means you're going to have to go through them. That means you're going to have to experience them. And as a soul, for each and every single one of you here, if you're here, you've probably gone through plenty of hardships. But again, in going through that, you are also being invited to be able to rise into more of your strength. Your challenges give you the gift of your strength. That's a very, very powerful idea, one that I've already talked about on tonight's broadcast as well. But as on behalf of the universe, I just honor you For those of you that if you have challenges in your life, that means that you are a brave soul. And so on behalf of the universe, I see you, I honor you, and thank you. Thank you for carrying the heavy things. Thank you for transmuting the heavy things. Thank you for going through the heavy things. You are going through them because you are strong enough to transmute them. Like when you signed up and you like create that checklist and be like, yeah, I'm going to help heal a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. And then like you look at it and like the universe is just like, thank you. Thank you. Like you chose this. You're willing to do this. Like, are you sure? Like some people are going to choose to avoid this, but you're choosing to heal this and you're going to help heal the collective. You're going to give yourself a little bit of again, like that sacrifice. Like, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. On behalf of the universe, thank you. You are strong enough. You are strong enough to be able to go through those challenges. And again, the depths of those challenges, the strength within those challenges are found through really being able to sit with your emotions. Society will teach us that rather than sitting with our emotions, that we should just numb them. Become aware if you find yourself doing that. Not to say you don't want to like, treat yourself and take a break, but don't do it all the time. Sometimes you do just need to kind of turn on Netflix and disconnect and rest your brain. That's okay. But make sure you're doing the work. Make sure you're paying attention. Make sure you're showing up as a student to the lessons that are unfolding. And really feel the feels. Feel the feels. You got to feel it to heal it. And again, allow yourself to feel the feels, not just in the sad ways. As you get good at I'll say this to you. We'll wrap it up here. As you intentionally get good at feeling the things that are uncomfortable and not always as pleasant, you will also expand your spectrum in being able to more deeply appreciate the things that are beautiful and joyful as well. Opposed to just kind of living in this numb space in between. Oh, I don't really feel sad. But at the same time, I don't really feel happy either, right? Like that's usually it's one of the, it's like you can't just pick one. You can't just be like, oh, I feel happy all the time and never feel sad. Like, no, it doesn't really happen that way. If you want to live a life of like joyfulness and everything like that, you will be put through experiences where you will have to feel the other things. And again, not to say that you will be, you literally have to be through that every single month, but your attitude will change the way you approach those circumstances. And next time you have an experience where you feel like uncomfortable circumstances come up, instead of just being like, oh no, like I am sad or I am angry, instead be like, I am experiencing sadness, I am experiencing anger. And you kind of shift your consciousness to that state of the observer. And you're like, oh, okay, what is this teaching me? What am I learning from this? How can I transmute this? How can I literally process this emotion, go through the lesson, and actually like learn something from this in like literally like an hour? Opposed to a past version of me that might have taken like a month to do that. Seriously, guys, this is the rate that we're at. As you're evolving your consciousness, you will literally get better at moving through lessons that are on your path sooner rather than later. And that's going to be important because that's going to help you level up for the next lessons are ahead. You are not here to just get stuck in one state of emotion ongoing for months and months and months. You are here to kind of sit with it, go through the lessons, learn, and then that will prepare you for the next things. And again, your challenges give you the gifts of your strength. Your challenges give you the gifts of your strength. If this resonates with you, drop an 1111 in the chat. Let me know down the chat. Did the TikTok feed just crash? I think the TikTok feed just crashed. Well, that's all right, guys. We're almost ready to wrap this up. Any other affirmations, leave those into the chat. And yeah, TikTok, if you can hear me, drop an 1111 in the chat. I think the feed just crashed. Or no, drop a 777 in the chat because I already just dropped an 1111. But yeah, super powerful card. Let's write out some affirmations again for those of you in the TikTok or the YouTube chat or the Instagram. Write out a little affirmation that basically tells your body that you received the message here. For those of you on TikTok, if you guys can hear me, let me know. But I think I have to restart the broadcast. Very powerful message. Thank you, Optimistic. Thank you, everybody. Om Mani Padme Hum. Absolutely. Okay, I'm going to restart the broadcast on TikTok, even though we're almost done here. Oh, we'll just hang out. We're getting close to wrapping up. Guys, what's that video at on my feed? 13K. Nice, guys. Good job. Dude, imagine we have 13K people tune in for tomorrow's podcast. That'd be dope. All right, just restarting the TikTok feed real quick. But go ahead, team. If you got any affirmations, leave those into the chat. Thank you again, everybody, for those of you joining in on all platforms. This has been awesome reading tonight. So again, affirmation. Leave an affirmation relative to the message. I am willing to feel what I need to feel in order to heal both within myself and the collective. I know that by honoring my emotions, I allow myself to be more present with the joy, bliss, and magic of this realm. Full spectrum, full journey, full experience, full growth. That's my little affirmation there. All right, team, go ahead. Any other affirmations, leave those in the chat. We're pretty much done the reading right now, but we'll just get close to wrapping this up here. If anybody has any questions about the team chat or the Patreon, go ahead and let me know. And again, I'll read some affirmations there in the chat. Beautiful. Awesome. Optimistic, thank you so much. Siete, thank you so much. For those of you tuning on TikTok, I had to restart the broadcast there. Kyle says, I am uplifted by the authenticity of this community. Kyle, thank you so much. Kyle, one of our recent Patreon supporters. I'm just checking our Discord server right now. Cool. I am willing to acknowledge my emotions, says Jenny. Very well said, Jenny. Beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. All right. Any other affirmations, team? Go ahead and leave that in the chat. Guys, thank you so much for being a part of this broadcast. Again, if you guys are new here and you want to connect further, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube, obviously. Like this video. I think that makes a difference, maybe. But then connect to our team chat. That's our Discord server. You don't have to. You don't have to join our team chat. It's up to you. And then again, if you want to join further as a leading member, that's where you can join on Patreon. And that's our monthly contribution to be able to get full access to our team chat and work with our team of conscious creators and work with me as a conscious media creation coach, which is worth over $200 a month. And that's to support you and being able to level up your creativity. We actually had a meeting today, which had some super high value information in it. That's actually on air for free. So people can literally because I want people, my objective is to help you guys succeed as conscious creators. If I can do it, you can do it. My vision is to help 100 conscious creators become self-sustained in doing what they love as conscious creators. And then this way, this will just continue to help accelerate the shift in consciousness. That's what we're doing. So again, that's why a lot of the content that I put out is for free as well. Kyle says, this was by far the best way I could have spent my evening. Thank you so much, Brendan, for creating this space. Kyle, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for saying that. And optimistic, I am connected, I am enlightened, I am protected. I can deal with my fears and my shit, become the best version of myself. Beautiful. Abby, my healing will help heal others. I feel content out of my comfort zone. Very well said. Best version of myself. Optimistic, absolutely. The beat version of myself. The beat master version of themselves. Beautiful, team. All right, team. Any other affirmations? Go ahead, leave those in the chat, guys. We're just about ready to wrap up this broadcast. We're just going to hang out here for a little bit. I'll just kind of wind it down. If anybody is thinking of signing up for the Patreon in the future, go ahead, drop a 555 in the comments. Let me know. For those of you on TikTok, I had to restart the broadcast. The link for the YouTube is still in my profile, but again, the link for our team chat and the link for my Patreon is also in my profile. And yeah, that was awesome, guys. That was so good. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining in. And again, if you guys are looking to connect further, connect to the team chat, read over the guidelines, familiarize yourself with it. And then again, feel free to join on the Patreon when it works for you, if you feel called, and do it as an investment for yourself to be able to connect further with the community. And that will give you the option to join on air for our weekly team podcast, which rotate through a variety of topics. And again, tomorrow, our big team podcast of our global meditation and community panel about envisioning the future. So I'm really, really excited to that. And thank you guys again. If you guys want to just duet that video, please feel free to do that. For those of you on TikTok. Yeah, the feed, I had to restart the feed. My video crashed for those of you on TikTok. That's why if you ever see me on TikTok, I'm usually live on YouTube at the same time. I encourage people to jump over on YouTube. That way, so if the feed crashes, you guys don't miss anything. Guys, we're just going to take another moment here to just be able to express gratitude. Anybody want to express gratitude in the chat, go ahead and do that. And again, if you're thinking of signing up for the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat. That's with a monthly contribution there, and that will give you full access to the team chat. We just did a bunch of readings. So for those of you who just joined in, we did team readings. If you click the link in my profile, you can watch the YouTube video and you can check out the readings there. We are just about ready to wrap up this broadcast. Thank you again, guys. We reached 200 supporters on Patreon tonight. That's a huge milestone. Yeah, if you guys are thinking of joining onto the Patreon, drop a 555 in the chat, and I will add you on Discord. Or sorry, I will add you on TikTok. I'll just say it again. If you're on TikTok and you're thinking of joining as a Patreon supporter, which is, again, with a monthly contribution to support the work I do and get access to our private community space, drop a 555 and I'll add you back right now. So Nicole, I am going to follow you back. Awesome, Nicole. I can see, yeah, empath in the description for your profile. That's awesome, Nicole. Thank you, Nicole, for dropping the 555. And if you have any questions about the Patreon, Nicole, just let me know. And again, for those of you who are looking to connect further with our team, connect to our team chat, connect to our Discord. That's where you can get all the updates, and that's where you can join in for our team meditations. That's the cool thing, guys. Like, as you guys connect with my content, I'm rerouting you to other people's content within the team. So it's really, really cool that way. Because tomorrow morning, we got team meditation being led by Luna, who is another conscious creator some of you will recognize. And that's at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and the link for that will be in the Discord channel. Guys, this was a 4-hour broadcast. This was like... I don't do this every day. I can't do this every day. This took a lot of energy, but I appreciate you guys doing this. We did reach our goal of 200 on Patreon. Of course, those invitations for Patreon, we're working towards our next goal of 208, and then our big next goal will be 230. And again, when you guys support on Patreon, that is you making an energetic vote to be able to say, yes, I want more of this, not just for me, but for the collective. And again, what is this? This is us like pumping each other up, building a team of shifters, people who are actively helping assist with the shift in consciousness and providing a ton of value for people. You guys saw tonight, there was a bunch of people who joined in tonight and just got a ton of value out of what we had to share. And again, that's because of the community. That's because of the Patreon supporters. Lise, I'll add you on TikTok. Again, if you have any questions about the Patreon, let me know, guys. And Maya, did you want me to add you on TikTok as well? Are you interested in the Patreon? I know you were asking what the Patreon is. So again, Patreon is monthly contribution. It's like a membership, but think of it as like a gym membership. And when you join, it's like an investment for yourself. But you can literally just join just to be able to say like, hey, I just want to support you. That's cool. And if you join at higher levels on Patreon, that's where I do like private, like one-on-one soul coaching. But yes, we are here to shift the consciousness. Guys, like our team, again, we have roots. We have roots with our team. I've been doing this for 10 years and we have been building a lot of momentum. So thank you guys, and go ahead and sign up for the Patreon when it works for you. Contributions process the first of each month. We're going to wrap up this broadcast. Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude to every single person for being here in the chat. If you guys are looking to help promote the graphic for tomorrow, go ahead, do a duet on TikTok of my new video. Please feel free to spread the word about that. That's going to be huge. That's at 8 p.m. EST tomorrow for our team meditation. And yeah, thank you to our recent Patreon supporters. Thank you to Siete. Thank you to Abby. Thank you to Cassie. Thank you to Jordan. And thank you to Jasmine as well. And I think that's everybody from tonight. Yeah, that was super cool. So... guys, the broadcast will begin a bit after 8 p.m. EST, so just make sure you're clicked into the YouTube links through my profile as well. Sweet team. All right, we're going to wrap it up here, guys. I got to get some rest, but we'll be up early tomorrow morning for our team meditation. And again, that's at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Link will be posted into the Discord chat, so if you guys haven't connected there, Discord chat's through my profile link. And again, that will allow you to connect further with the community. And you can also get more information about the Patreon through there. And join as a Patreon supporter when you're ready. Join as a leading member and get full access to our community team space, which will support you as a conscious creator and leader. This has been an absolute blast. I love you guys so much. Last call for TikTok. I'll stick around just for a minute after I wrap up the broadcast. TikTok creators, if you are looking to sign up to my Patreon in the future, drop a 555 in the chat and I'll follow you back. For everybody else, I love you guys so much. Your support is appreciated in all forms. Congratulations to everyone. Victory is a shared success. I'm looking forward to connecting with some of the new leading members. Make sure you leave a comment into the Discord chat. We'll walk you through this. I'm going to wind things down for tonight. So if I don't get back to you tonight, I'll get back to you tomorrow. And again, for everybody here, we'll see you, most of you, tomorrow for our team meditation. That's at 8 p.m. EST. This has been a joy. This has been inspiring. This is beautiful. And yes. The team meditation in the morning is 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's our regular thing that we do Monday to Friday. The global meditation, the big one, is at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So just to confirm. So they're two different broadcasts. Luna's leading the team meditation one in the morning, and then I'll be facilitating the big one later tomorrow. So cool, guys. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap up this broadcast. Thank you guys so much. And as always, I see you. I love you. I honor you. The light guardian within me sees and honors the light guardian within you. Thank you for being all that you do. Thank you for being all that you are and doing all that you do. So beautiful. All right. Until next time, I love you guys. Please feel free to tell your friends about our community. Stay tuned for more Team Tarot and keep it shifty. And I will see you guys in the future. Message me on Instagram if you have any questions about the Patreon or the team chat or anything like that. Talk to you guys soon. Have an awesome rest of your night. And you guys are awesome. Go team. Thank you again. I love you guys.